boy, I only started part of the multi-stream when we streamed yesterday. I forgot to start things off on YouTube. So I was live everywhere yesterday except for YouTube. Which is silly because that's probably the one I care the most about, second only to Twitch, as far as like having some regularity there. And you want to have lots of regularity. It's good to have regularity. That way your movements will be predictable and normal and comfortable for you. Tell Bonnie the dog I love her. She absolutely will be reminded of that constantly. I tell Bonnie all the time, Bonnie, we love our Bonnie dog. Everybody loves Bonnie the dog. She's a very fun dog. It was just earlier, Grace and I took Bonnie on a walk before I started the stream, and we're out walking her, and we, like, you know how that goes. You're walking a dog, and other dogs will be aware of you and might bark at you a little bit. There's one dog in particular. We're walking by this house, and the dog's in the backyard behind a fence, obviously, but still they're in their yard, and they're yapping and barking the whole time. And Gracie's like, man, we really lucked out with Bonnie because she never barks at other dogs unless they like really try to come at her, which rarely happens. But yeah, like Bonnie rarely barks. So Gracie's like, oh, thank God, man, we really lucked out with this good dog, and we did. She's a good buddy. She's a good buddy. But anyway, friends, so let's go ahead and get things rolling. I think we're all set with the multi-stream. I lied. There was one last thing I got to click, but while I'm doing that, I'll just say I'm excited to start this cool little game. Again, this is the second Extra Life marathon stream that we're doing this year. With the first one we did a couple weeks ago, second week of November, and here we are the first Saturday of December, and we're playing some Marvel Cosmic Invasion. We'll play a couple of other games tonight as well. We're starting with this one as a way to kind of get things going on a fun and lighthearted kind of comic booky feel. I'm excited though. This game looks really cool. That intro is killer. Love that intro cinematic. Start with the prologue. Yes, please. Yes,
How can a guy have a spaceship, brand new Nova Force powers, but can't hold on a job?
Attention, Richard Ryder. It is critical that you pay attention.
I said Richard Pryor and I got excited.
Training simulation starts now.
Let's go, World Mind.
So Richard Ryder, I don't recognize that name. But again, I'm such a fair weather Marvel guy.
Double tap left or right.
So much I don't know.
In that direction.
All right. Nice and familiar here.
Multiple times to combine your attacks.
I'm guessing there's like probably heavy strong or heavy like light heavy attacks basically.
When getting hit, fight back to recover part of your health points.
Also this one. Oh, except, oh, I see. That has a finite number of uses. Right, in the top left. Can you hold it? Yeah, okay. Oh, you can hold that one. That's cool. You can hold that one that does like an AoE. That's kind of sick. Very good. We got the jump. All right. Oh, it can fly?
Jump button to take flight.
That's sick. Not all heroes can fly, though. But a bunch of them can. Well, as expected, this is a beat 'em up, and we're beating 'em up, man. Very nice, very nice. Yo, what's up, Alina? Good to see you, bud. Thank you for popping in, Alina. Good to see you.
Use your hero's unique ability.
Ouch, ouch, ouch. Oh, I'm getting fucked up. Like you can just continue to combo their dead bodies after they've been their health bars have been
Tap the
slurped. Oh, left button.
Change heroes.
Oh, it does change heroes. Okay. Yeah. So this lady, I don't know who this lady is. So there's definitely some Marvel heroes of which I'm less familiar.
Impressive combinations.
Yeah, that's like a ranged attack. I think a lot of the specials are going to be ranged attacks a lot of the times.
And tap any other action buttons to summon your teammate for an
Hold?
assist attack.
Oh, I see. That is pretty cool, actually. Is there a finite amount of times you can do that, I wonder?
Press and release the special attack button to perform your special move.
Press and release. Okay. Pop. Oh wait, hold on. Was that what that was? Right button? Shit. What did he say? Was it right button? Move list. Yeah, charge attack. Might have missed it. I thought it said right button. Yeah, special attack. Hold to release it with other players. Oh, it might not be fully charged though. It's that blue one, right? Yeah. Here, but this one has it. Oh shit. Oh, there we go. I used the special move, but I was facing the wrong way. Yeah, so yeah, that little blue meter has to be fully charged. That is pretty cool. By the way, there was a donation that just popped in. We're gonna take a quick look, because I missed the notification on screen. So we're gonna take a quick look at this real quick. Real quick. Yeah, it was right button. I was pressing the right button, but the meter was empty. Why it wasn't popping in at first. So thank you for that donation, whoever it was. The page is taking its sweet time loading. In fact, it makes me wonder, because it's taking such a long time loading, is my internet working? Yes, it ought to be. it's like taking your sweet time. There it goes. It finally came up. All right, so who was the generous individual? It was our boy Chuck. Thank you, Chuck, for that donation. Very sweet of you, buddy. And Chuck, of course, has supported the channel in a number of ways, a whole bunch of ways, for a long time now. So that kind of thing is never expected. Chuck, you already help us out so much, but thank you. I am indeed adding up the points, or the amount of the donation. I'm adding that to our list, or not to our list, but to our running kind of point system. So thank you to Chuck for that donation. Very sweet of you, buddy. And just for full transparency, when I say I'm adding the points, if I know you can't see it on that screen, but if I switch to this one, now you can see there's the extra life point value. It has been upped by that amount. So I'm doing it right. We're doing it legit. We're doing it legit. All right, so actually good to know that there is a move list option. So, of course, melee attack, pretty simple. There's that charge attack. We know about that one. Costs charges or ammo for the unique one. There's defensive action, so blocking and dodging. There's also parrying if you block it at the right time for blocking heroes only. Jumping or double tap for flight. Aerial attacks and sprinting attack. That's kind of cool. While sprinting, you can probably do something like that. While flying too, I guess there's a dodge attack as well. Holds to release with other players. Which would be kind of cool, so you can like time the attacks in fun ways. That'd be kind of neat. Swap between the characters, nice and easy. Oh, it costs focus. That's why we lost focus earlier, as I was spamming it a bunch, not realizing it used some of our special juice. Launch or cosmic swap. Launch enemy in the air and tag the other hero, and that's cool. Which is kind of like what you can do in like Marvel vs. Capcom, where you can like have like your teammate tag in for like a really quick attack. So hold left button, and then yeah, that's the A one. I'm guessing all these actions probably cost focus, but maybe not, because that would be really nice if they. It'd be nice if it didn't. All right, that is good to know. I'm not gonna remember all these, of course. Requires focus. Yeah, of course that one would, of course. All right, cool.
This consumes focus. Regain focus by fighting your foes. Join forces with your teammate by holding both the swap and special button.
There we go. So got them both. Very nice. Now we're controlling this fella again. Getting back at it, man. Am I more of a DC guy or a Marvel guy? I would say,
Button to block
like,
or dodge.
oh, there we go. There's.
Heroes can parry.
We get to learn about blocking and dodging.
Strikes them.
Can I block? Oh, I got a parry. Hell yeah. But I would say in my heart of hearts, probably more Marvel. I don't really have a preference necessarily. I mean, I enjoy both, but I would say overall probably Marvel. But I enjoy both. As a kid, I loved Superman. I loved Batman. I'm a fair weather fan. He says the Missouri sports betting. Hey, we'll take it, man. We'll take it. It's all going towards charity. We appreciate it regardless, buddy. We've done good. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Quite often, like the free sign-up bonuses. I see those ads all the time, Chuck. We're getting those things constantly. It is obnoxious how frequently they're like bludgeoning us with those free sign-up bonus thingies. But thank you, bud. It's very generous, bud. Very generous. Looking forward to hanging out with the homies on New Year's. That'll be a fun time. By the way, you can see I picked up some kind of little green cube. I saw it in the background at one point during that mission. So clearly there are like pickups and unlockables and extras to find. But now we're heading to New York City. We get to choose from the roster, some of which are locked right now. So yeah, there's more to unlock for sure. Now I see Spider-Man and Nova are both like, they're like glowing for some reason. I'm not sure if that means they've already been selected, or maybe that's like recommended. Let's go with Spider-Man.
Does whatever a spider can.
Yeah, I don't know if that's going to always do that, but sure, we'll pick the two, I guess, recommended characters. And of course, we're playing single player, but there is multiplayer. It's local, and I think also online multiplayer. I do see, hold on, kind of curious. Okay, there are some palette swaps available. That's kind of cool. We'll stick with the classic for now.
Whatever a spider can.
But that's cool that they have some options. And they're like right from the get-go versus having to do special stuff to unlock them.
A mighty evil is.
Yeah, I've never heard of Nova
across
before.
the cosmos. A nihilist has emerged from the depths of the negative zone to claim the entire universe as his own. Chaos and destruction reign. Now his sights fall onto Earth itself.
Earth, that's where we are.
Perfect cover for a bank job.
So, of course, it's a classic beat 'em up, which is to say, not a whole lot of, like, complexity in how the moves work. But there's aerial attacks, there's, like, you know, sprinting attacks. There's ways to mix it up a little bit.
Spectacular.
Yeah, there's, like, that kind of dodging attack, I do like how his aerial is he just uses the web. Oh, that's kind of cool. You can hold it. Oh, that's good. Oh, that was sick as hell. How did I do that? What the fuck? Oh, I think it's you hold it. Yeah, that's how you do it. Okay. That's sick. And of course you can beat shit up. Ouch.
Sit this one out.
Yeah, that is very satisfying. This is one of those games where it does, from what I can tell, it seems like it does exactly what it needs to do. And it doesn't like try to overachieve and make things overly complicated. This is right what it needs to be, and I'm very much all about it. Ouch.
No papers today, huh?
So I don't, of course, have the ability to fly. Spider-Man is not exactly a flying kind of superhero, but he's got a lot of other cool abilities, which I'm really enjoying. That being said, we are going to switch to the guy that can fly, give him a chance to shine a little bit.
It's up the human rocket.
That being said, I do want to see what Spider-Man's cool, like, charge attack thing is. Ouch. Do it right now, actually. Oh, wrong button. Oh, okay, it's the same thing. It's that same web one. Oh, wrong button. It's the left. Yeah, left button is one that switches. But now I know. Now I know what that looks like. I see the guys in the garbage. When are they coming out? There they are. Ouch. Now, did I see what his special is? His special is probably just shoot like a web blob, if I had to guess. Ouch. Ouch. All right, let's go. Yeah. Oh, I caused them both to get hit. Parry? Do it. Bop. Yeah, get parried, idiot. And I'll continue to wail on your corpse for no reason. Just for the thrill of causing destruction. Yep, shit. Yeah, they do the little glimmer, that little telltale glimmer that tells them they're about to get you. And yet I'm still getting got. I'll just be up here. I'll be up here and I'll fight you in your own turf. There we go. It looks good. The game, it does look pretty. The game looks very good, and it is... Oh, I was hoping I could just snipe them before they could pop in. Ouch. No, it looks good. It feels good to play. And this is coming from a guy that's not a huge beat-em-up guy. I enjoyed beat-em-ups as a kid. You know, like a lot of us, right? Like, I enjoyed them, like, at the arcade. But, yeah, it was not, like, a super common thing. Not a super regular occurrence. I probably don't need to wait for a parry. But I'm thinking a parry is probably the best way to deal with these guys. Or range. Yeah. In fact, there's two of them. Here we go. I can sneak behind him. Bop. There we go. Yeah, when there's two of them, it's a little bit tricky, but just sneak behind him. That works too. Yeah, can I just carry him with me forever? He's my I'm taking this guy with me. He's my my souvenir. Wrong button, but that's okay because it look cool as hell. Is there a rave going on back there? Oh, they're fighting something. Oh, it's like more of our buddies. Yeah, I see. Yeah, he's on our team. I see. I assumed he was a bad guy.
The troopers think he's one of them, betraying the hive mind.
Oh no, Beetle's a crook. But we have to help him.
All right, this is annoying. Yeah, trying to fight these guys when you're locked to the ground is annoying.
Sit this one out.
Oh my god, there's so many. Jesus, there's so many.
Gotta focus.
Oh, I can't do the special. There's so many of you guys. What the hell? That guy was just eating on the garbage bin. He wasn't even going to be a threat.
Free.
Can I pick up the garbage can and throw it at them? Oh my god, the next episode of Secret Hospital's coming out. How exciting.
Meteor fist.
Yeah, get up there. Fuck him up. Yeah, got it. We got a full-ass pizza? Hell yeah. Ouch. Let's say, can I at least drop this guy? Oh, no. There we go. I got behind him. Oh, no. That perfectly good poster. Now I can't remember. Now I can't check to see what time the next episode starts.
Oh, come on. You can have my share of the loot.
Does this mean he's added to our arsenal? Uh-oh. It's a facehugger. Oh, shit. Yeah, now we gotta fight him. Ouch. Just see if I can get the parry going. Yeah, I'm not sure it works that way. I think I just gotta get out of the way when he's doing that.
Never thought I'd miss that sparkling beetle repartee.
He's under Annihilus's control. Favors the death.
Yeah, just when he's doing that attack, just get out of the way. It might be blockable, but it might not be parryable necessarily. You can just use the range and it sometimes will just knock him down.
You charge up. Up to you, Webslinger.
What I'd like to do is just switch, like, properly. You can dodge, but that attack does last a pretty good while. Whoa, shit. Okay, you can yoink him, though. You can do some crowd control and yoink his ass. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. I'm getting blasted. Getting booty blasted.
Stay down.
Ouch. Oh. I've got range stacks. Cool. You don't need to see me bragging.
Centurion blast.
Yep. Wrong button. Alright, looks like there is a predictable pattern to it, though. Whoa!
Let's team up, Webhead.
Oh, fuck. Okay, it keeps happening. I keep getting got. Oh, fuck. I was saying it was predictable, and here I am falling for it. Seems like his Spider-Man, when he does the dodge, it's always dodging backwards, which is good, but I'll find myself wanting to dodge multiple directions. Didn't quite work that way, though. Good. I keep thinking I can, like, sneak in there for a quick little fun attack. Whoa! Oh, it gets him stuck. It slows his ass down. Good. Is that enough? Okay, yeah, he is dead. Let's just keep wailing on him. Really, we just need to remove the bug from his head. That's all we really need to worry about there. Alright, so at the first level, they're going pretty easy on us. We got some experience. I did not realize there was an RPG element to this game, but I'm not complaining. Focus upgrades. So you use more character, or you use certain characters more, they will level up and have more cooler abilities. Also, great combo number. Fantastic. Maybe even a nice combo number, or max number combo. Love it. Alright, so the buggo is gone, or the slug thing.
I gotta change my costume.
Got the shit kicked out of me. I'm gonna guess we probably get to play as that guy. And I got no extra thingies. I'm not sure how you get those extra little, those like silhouettes there. Because we got the cube previously. We did unlock new characters. Operation Jailbreak, Heavy Metal. So it becomes, let's see, that's not Galactus. That's probably the big head guy, or this person. I don't know if I know who that is. It's not, I don't think it's Moon Knight. Now, let's see. We'll see what it is. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me go back. I saw something just now. It said challenges. Tell me more. Ah, okay. I see. That's why there were little portraits around certain characters, because those are the characters that have challenges. All right, good to know. So now, Iron Man uses 3 enemies with a single electro charge attack, 5 enemies in pits using Captain America. We know who we're playing as. 5 enemies using the helicarrier's turret guns. That sounds cool. We know the 2 characters we gotta play as. Good stuff.
Captain America. Ready for
The 2 best friends. These 2 guys love each other. You can really tell they're big fans of each other in the movies.
All systems go.
All right.
Caging the greatest intellect the world has ever seen, Shield shall rue the day. Him particles, who Dear Shriek Modoc!
Oh, it's got the little voice.
Hand me, masters!
Get it, pipsqueak.
Maybe that is Moon Knight. I wasn't sure what Moon Knight, like if he had like a sword necessarily. Ouch.
MODOK was captured by S.H.I.E.L.D., but AIM is now breaking him out as part of a pact with the invaders.
They gotta throw dudes into pits
Yeah, so
as Captain America.
now go by mental organism designed only for carrying.
I'm not sure if I could reach you there. And I don't know if they mean literally throw or just like bop them. Like knock them back, because this guy has a lot of knockback for sure.
Capable to deflect their attacks.
Let's see, yeah, you can use a block to deflect. Ah, like, I don't know if that counted because he was already dead, but now he's double dead. Of course, now this guy can fly, obviously. I'm gonna guess he's actually, yeah, he can also block.
Butt-kicking sequence engaged. Dual repulsor blast.
Ouch. I'll just be up here for a minute. Since you guys have cool jetpacks, I'll use my cool jetpacks. Ouch. There we go. Sorry to interrupt. Kind of yoink him down. Oh, he went over the pit. Get down there. Dig down with your bad self. Ow. Yeah, doing the like the charge attack is a good way to like get them knocked without like fully killing them necessarily. Well, I love that drop kick. Ah! So there we go. We got one of the challenges out. But now I'm just having a fun time using it. And then if I pause, you can actually check the status of the challenges. A single electro charge attack. I wonder if that means this thing, maybe? Oh, it might. That might be exactly what that is. Donut. Actually, Captain America could use that instead. I'm gonna guess. Oh, I can fall down. Oh no, am I dead? Oh no.
Oh, come on, careful with the twin gems. My boss isn't made of money.
So I need them to get. Oh shit. Oh, that's his attack. I thought that was mine. I got excited. I need to watch for an opportunity then for them to get all bunched up so I can blast their asses. Get the fuck, yeah, you're getting down there. Woo! What the M stood for? Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong, but it seemed like that's what he's all about. It stands for M. Night Shyamalan. That's exactly what it stands for. You guys got flamethrowers. I think they're so cool. Actually, it's quite the opposite of cool. It's actually quite warm. Gonna see if I can, like, kind of get the drop on him. There we go. Oh, shit.
No sweat.
Get parried. Can't really do much about parrying it, but yes. Yeah, so I don't know if you can, like, reflect all their projectiles with every character. It seemed like with Captain America, he can reflect their stuff with his shield.
MODOK must have reached the helicarrier's deck.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to fly to deal with you guys. That is a cool attack, and I don't know if it uses the same amount of energy. It might. Oh, here we go. Oh, shit. There we go. Oh, knock their ass out of there. Get the fuck out of here. That was satisfying. Yeah, knocking dudes off, especially as somebody like Captain America, has been delightfully satisfying. Oh, drop kick. Get the heck out of here.
Keep coming, I dare you.
Oh, deeply satisfying. Yeah, I'm enjoying this a lot. Even if I'm not getting like as much like counted for it, I'm enjoying it a lot. Ouch. There's the big laser attack.
I need more juice.
Thump, 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 thump. Oh, here we go.
Losing.
Is this my time to like spam these a whole bunch? 2, 3. Did that count it? Yeah, I guess. Oh, yeah, I did get it, apparently. Okay, so now I just have to defeat bad guys using the turrets, which will be probably fairly obvious. Guys, look at these guys doing their cool attack. They think they're so cool. I missed! Trying to do the other thing. Try to switch characters. Good shit. So now we're heading up here. Time for some turret action. Yo, we got the shield homies.
I need your repulsor back up.
No, I want to hit this guy with a projectile. Not knock the guy that was already down. Yeah, him. Yeah, exactly. Oh shit. I got too excited. Trying to reach you. There we go. Ouch.
That's
Bonk. There we go. Oh, here we go. So I punch it. Yes, you punch it to use the to make it fire. This is delightful. This is goofy as hell, but I'm kind of into it. You have to time it because like the knockback is so significant. It doesn't always do a lot of damage, so you have to like try to time it just right. Ouch. Because if you just spam it, you're not going to get as much out of it. And of course, behind me, there's all kinds of fuckery happening behind me. But I want to make sure he's really dead. I really have to make sure. It's important. Bonk. Are there more turrets? I sure hope so. Donut.
better than rations.
Better than rations. I mean, not a lot is. A lot of things are better than military rations. Like, I would hope it's better. Hey, y'all want to just bunch up, please? Thank you. Like popcorn. Want to throw some more dudes? Yeah, jump in, jump in. The water's great. We got the Chivo. Look at that. All challenges. Look at that. Good stuff.
You're out of business.
I do like that charge attack. Oh, I bopped him into the other guy. That's cool as hell. Ouch. I tried to block, but I didn't because I'm silly. Oh, your shit got rocked. Isn't that so sad? I'm actually not sad about it. Bop. There we go. Just throw that. Actually, what I meant to do was I guess I'm not sure how to do it. Does he throw the shield? Yeah, he just throws it. Okay. And does it cost energy? Wrong button. I don't actually know if it costs energy. Yeah. Because yeah, something. Oh, I guess the idea is when you throw your shield, it doesn't cost ammo or energy because like it's not like you have to wait for it to reload or anything. You have to just wait for the shield to come back to you. That's kind of neat. Well, oh, big sandwich. Here, we're gonna give that to Tony because Tony's a little bit sad. Oh, it's Taskmaster. Okay, I don't know why I thought it was Moon Knight.
That's the bug's problem now.
Helping alien invaders,
Bonk.
masters.
Oh, you got a shield? Oh, we're shield bros. Hey, we're twinsies.
The bugs, then money's still green.
Ouch. I'm waiting for him to like open up a weak spot or something like that.
Maybe Tony Stark can match it.
I ain't interested in your boss's money, lackey.
So I guess that's the strat, is you gotta like cause him to drop his shield and then he's like vulnerable to the shenanigans. Maybe if we just throw shields at each other. There you go, that's what you do. Just cancel his shield throw with his shield throw of your own. Ouch. You know what? Oh, I should have done them both at the same time. That would have been way more cool looking. Ouch. Can I block it? No, I wasn't. I think maybe if I parried it, something cool would happen. Ouch. There we go. I'll just call you. I think you could probably just like hit it in midair. That's probably good enough. Ouch. For some reason, I thought I could like maybe like dodge out of the way or something. Yeah, just really hit it in midair. That's enough. Oh, I got the parry out. Hell yeah. Ouch. So parrying will like at least give you some vulnerability to work with. Ouch. See if I can drop this fool. You gonna do your thing? Oh, yes. I'm waiting for him to throw the shield. Instead, he's being a weirdo. Oh, yeah. So, I forgot that he has, like, that cool... I don't know what you would call it, like a string. Like, it's not exactly the same thing as... There we go. As Spider-Man's webs. But it's something akin to it, I suppose. Thump. So Taskmaster, rather. How many levels do I get? Probably the same amount. Max combo was less exciting. Maybe the score... Oh, I see. The score is based on... Oh, I guess I don't know what the score is based on. Probably a combination of your max combo and your Total time, probably a couple things. Maybe how much damage you took.
Thanks for the workout. Now that the job's done, I can get out of here.
We could use someone like you against the invaders, Masters.
No thanks. You might want to go check on your friends in the savage land, though.
We have to
Wait, so he's a friend but also a villain? Strangely friendly towards that guy for what we just went through. So I don't know what the green thing is for. I'm guessing the green thing is for, like, getting a top rating or something. We could also do this one. Oh, actually, I can't even... Yeah, okay, I see. So you have to beat... I guess you have to beat both of them to have, like, the next, like, series of levels available. Okay, so in that case, yeah, we will go to Kenosha. Oh, I should look at the challenges before I get too into this. What do I have awaiting us? 10 enemies using Wolverine's Feral Throw, okay. And then Storm's Electric Bombs. Cool. So those are going to be our two characters for this one. Storm and Wolverine, X-Men Extraordinaires. Wait, hold on. I like to look at the cosmetic ones. Oh, I should have looked at Iron Man's as well. Yeah, that's pretty cool. We'll probably still stick with the OG. But for Storm. Yeah, I mean, they're just palette swaps, but I still like it. It's neat. Do it.
Strange activity was detected at the old Sentinel complex. Please, be careful.
Don't worry, Chuck. I got my can openers.
Now give us a beat 'em up X-Men game where we get to play as Charles Xavier.
For the missing mutants.
Give us a time to play as Sir Patrick Stewart. Then I'm down, man. Then I'm down. We need to free all the mutants from the facility or from the factory. There's 2 of them. All right. She of course can fly, as you can expect. Yep. This bucking guy.
Let us drown out his hymns of hatred.
So she doesn't block, she does dodge. Good to know. That's good.
Lightning shall make
Oh, they're sleepy.
of the Sentinels.
I'll wake their asses up the best way I know how. Ouch.
I can sense mutants here.
Oh, I have a feeling I'm gonna like Wolverine a lot. I have a good feeling about this. And just so we're clear, his Feral Throw, and then her Electric Bombs. I'm gonna guess...
Berserker Rage.
I wonder if it actually says. Does it say what the Feral Throw is? Oh, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Yeah, it plays the Professor. That's what I'm saying. Plays Professor Xavier. Exactly. That would be fantastic. Ouch. Oh, that's what the Feral Throw is. Cool. Step, step, step. Oh, shit. I need to do that when there's only one dude left. Ouch. I gotta do that 10 times for the challenge. Step, 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 step. And that's kind of cool. They think it's a chest burst that pops out afterwards. Ouch. Yeah, I like Wolverine a lot, which is kind of how it goes. I think in a game like this, your Wolverine is expected to be incredible. So that is very on point. It's not always a lethal move, but it is very satisfying. Free him. So I may kill. Step, 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 step. And the knockback is also very satisfying. Does it tell me how far along we are? I've only killed two fellows with it.
Slice and dice. Feral Fury.
Oh, maybe it's the throw itself. I think that's the idea. I'm slowed. Yeah, I think it has to be the throw that does it. Yeah, I see, I see.
Gotcha.
Okay. And then for hers is the electric bombs. Dropping electric bombs. It's not this. Oh, it might be her special. Might be her special.
Lightning crash.
Kind of go from side to side. Whoa!
Chain lightning.
Oh, thanks for the food. That was random. Ouch.
Slice and dice.
There we go. So that was counted as a throw. Yeah, exactly. Oh, it was because we freed him. Gotcha. Electric bombs using Storm. Yeah. If there was a thing that said, like, what each each move correlated to, like to the names of the moves.
Since when do Sentinels have pilots?
A mystery indeed.
Yeah, we have like lots of wind attacks, which is great. Ouch. Oh, then maybe that was it. Maybe it's just the last part of her combo. Ouch. That's definitely not it either. Yeah, so I'm not exactly sure what that entails. We'll keep experimenting. There we go. Actually, that might not have done it. Get the potato chips because she's hungry. We hungry. The amount of knockback is so good. Yeah, but then he dies before I can finish with the stabbo. So you have to get some regular attacks and then go for the big stabbo.
They've mentioned other mutants being kidnapped by Sentinels to some other location.
These bugs don't have the brains for this type of outfit.
Whatever it is, they'll have to face the wrath of the elements.
Look at that. That was a second, like, combo of flinging shit at them. Ooh, that's a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, it needs to be a storm, though, specific. Okay. I thought the electric bombs were her thing. I thought that was like a move she had. Okay, now I see. Now I see what's going on. So for these sequences, we need to be playing a storm.
Feel true power.
Naturally.
Blistering bolt. Charge with all your fury, my friend.
There we go. That should be enough. Yeah, perfect. So it's like you gotta weaken them down just the right way. The right delicious way. When those electric bombs pop in, that'll be our time to shine. Ouch. Oh, you can just do the throw, like, on its own. That's much easier. So what you want to do is just spam this and just throw them over back and forth. That's actually incredible. Especially because, like, you can absolutely do some, like, doofy shit by, like, knocking them into their bros. Also, I wonder if you can just, like, throw them off the edge. If there's, like, if you're, like, in front of an edge or something. Oh, he's also a dodger, not a blocker. There we go. Now we're up to 8. Yeah, shit.
Special delivery.
Much easier now that we've realized you don't have to, like, do the full combo necessarily. Yeah, I'd rather fight this guy as a dodge fella versus a block fella, because getting on either side is way easier. Learn how to kind of deal with his ass.
It don't taste bad.
Master Mold.
One of these aim bucketheads.
Aim bucketheads? We talking like AOL Instant Messenger? Alright. Okay, his head is just attackable. Oh, wrong. Yeah. At first I thought I needed to be flying, but now we can just slap his head from here. Can I take your fist? Can I out-fist the fister? Aha, that's exactly what we're doing. Yep, we're I was gonna say we're still gonna get the achievement. It's good for crowd control because the way it balances them around, they get bopped pretty good. He's just very fast and very fun. Very quick and frenetic attack patterns. Whip. Get zapped. I appreciate that when you're not playing as when you're playing as the other character, the character you're not playing as gets a little bit of healing over time, which is neat. Ouch. Actually, not sure if that hit them. Oh, I think they're only vulnerable here, so that was a bit of a waste. Can't actually see my guy. I promise I'm somewhere. What's that? He hit his own guy. I'm okay with that. I'm like inside of his fist and I'm just knocking the shit out of everything. Ah. And what's his charge attack do? Just a cool slicey attack. 7, not too bad. Yeah, it seems like, yeah, in these you have to just be on the defensive. Only at the end is when you can actually do some damage to these fools. Hand laser. Reminds me a little bit of the hand boss from Mario 64. And the shifting sandlands. Wait. Now, our special is fully charged in case it comes up. Actually, let's do it now. Bah. Ouch. That was rude. Let's throw my chance to shine here. Ouch. And by shine, I mean get pounded, apparently. I'm trying to dodge, bro, please. Yeah, she at least can dodge forward, which is cool. Ouch. Oh, so I should have done that before or after moving. No lasers for me, but blast your friends. I'm fine with that. Well, let me stop you. Ouch. Yeah, Storm is very good, but for a boss like this, you kind of need just quick melee range. Just get all up in there. That's the best way to do it. Only got the one challenge, but that's still pretty good, though. Glad we kind of figured out how to use Wolverine to the best of his abilities. And it's kind of nice. It's a beat 'em up, and it doesn't like make it very complicated, but there's enough variation within each character where there's you see specializations and you see situations where certain characters really shine, which is kind of fun. Versus everything just being kind of samey.
Sentinel flight patterns. They're all over the globe, even going into space. But many of them are heading.
That's a danger with a any sort of beat 'em up that kind of has a large roster, as you run the risk of everything just kind of feeling predictable. Oh, but I got the green thing, yeah. So what's the green thing come from? Because we got all the like little bonus fellers. Maybe we just got a good rating or a good like or a good time or something. A little bit unclear, but it means we got to learn. Is he flipping us off? is that what's going on here? No, it's like a charge beam thing, but it looks like he's just flipping us the bird. Like, bro, come on, man. That's disrespectful. We got Wakanda and dinosaurs. Those two options. That sounds good, Chuck. We'll be going for a while. We'll be going for a couple hours. Bug pods for they spawn. So we got Captain America and Black Panther. Defeat the boss using the Black Panther. That one's simple enough. Single shield throw. We can definitely do that. We'll need to look for opportunities, or not opportunities. We need to look for any sort of indication for what it takes to get that like top little green thingy. Maybe it's like in the tutorial we saw it when we killed a certain bad guy. So maybe it's like a certain character kills a bad guy in a certain way. I don't know. A little bit unclear.
Ready for the fight.
Black Panther, Wakanda forever.
Good shit. Already played as Black Panther or as Captain America.
Bombarded with insect pods. The city's sonic shields have been sabotaged by Claw.
We need to reactivate the shield generators.
Let's cut a line through the invading force.
Fight some bad guys. So we're doing best.
Time to show them what we're made.
I'm gonna not attack the innocent civilians. Ouch. Not sure what exploded just then. Black Panther also like very, very like quick and nimble. Very satisfying, very enjoyable. Also dodgy, very good. I wonder if he has. I wonder if what his special is gonna be. That's a cool dodge attack. Oh, he has a ranged attack. Nice. Oh, it like explodes. That's sick. Not sure how you can. Oh, probably when it's on the way back. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. So I need to find a situation where there's going to be 3 dudes. Oh, it bounces around. That's sick. It, like, auto-bounces to the next guy. That's awesome. Flying kick. Just fire in the air. Like you just don't care. What's this guy? Ouch.
Heads up.
I'd like to get all 3 of you, please. Bop, bop. Oh, it's a grenade.
It's better than rations.
But he knocked me into the food. How you doing, bud? Oh, he's stealing. I thought he was like cooking something. He's stealing. He's looting. What's that do? Oh, I think it charges your special, which is to say my special's already ready. Ouch. That's pretty cool. And it said I need to hit the bug pods if they spawn. 25 bug pods. Ouch.
Blazing shield. That's enough. Catch
Right.
this.
1, 2, 3. It's like I need to get 3 of you, bro.
Ready for action.
That guy. Hey, can I break more stuff? Hey, you're so fast.
Wish I was back here under better circumstances. Shield flame.
1, 2, 3. Did that count it? Not quite. Ouch. I keep thinking I can dodge. I kind of missed the dodging. There's the 3 of them. Beautiful. Yes, just bunch up like that. Explosions. Grab that.
Ready for action.
Ouch. Get Black Panther back in here then. We know he needs to kill the boss. That's the main thing for him. Kabuto. That's what those look like.
Watch out. You need to destroy these pods, or they'll generate even
Destroy the pods. Working on it.
I've never known a nihilist to have such a fearsome army. Something has changed.
We can find out more once we've beaten back these.
There we go. There's that one.
My focus is strengthened.
So that's what's generating the bad guys. I see. I see what's going on. Can I break the stalagmites? Oh, hold on. Other situations. There we go. That was extra tasty. More where that came from. Always more. Always more of them. Ouch. Well, that's cool. That was his charge attack. Yeah, what exactly was it? It's like you hold it. Oh, there was something else that happened then. Okay. Maybe it was like a defense mechanism. Are you guys racing the bugs? They're racing the bugs? I mean, I don't know, man. It seems like a pretty slow race. Well, the race has concluded. Maybe I should have waited. Maybe I should have waited for that one. That's okay. Let's see. Looks like Captain America is more wounded. He'll grab this. Oh, I stabbed him, but it didn't explode until too late. He's out of there. Oh, he looks so sad. The way they land and just kind of sit there. These fucking guys. I'll just go ahead and pop that one. Pop them both, even better. Yeah. Go and give them a chance. Alright, so the ones that kind of drop in from the sky and like auto-explode, I don't think you're expected to stop those from spawning. Seems like because I was right there and they didn't get halted. Oh, right, I don't have a block. Captain America does, though. He has a block. Can I throw it? Yeah, you can jump and throw. Whoa, this fucking guy. Who invited this guy? This guy sucks. Oh, you can bop him with the shield. That's perfect. Yeah, that's much better. Do I have the... Yeah, I was gonna say I should have the special. And we need to destroy 7 more bug pods. Where they can pop the homies. Pop goes the weasel. Whoa! Not sure what that was. Something bopped me. Oh, I see what's happening. We need to jump. Right, okay. Ouch.
Ricochet.
Get that parry. Yeah. That's really satisfying. I'm glad that the block characters could parry. I wish that there was a way for the dodge characters to parry, and I almost wish there was a way for the block characters to dodge. Like, I want all those defensive options. I understand why they don't have it that way, but it's what I want. I want all these mobility options for all the characters. Like, there needs to be some limitation. I get that. These guys love to just poop out the bad guys, don't they? They just love it. They love that stuff. Ow.
That's enough. Ready for action.
Oh, I should have waited. I was gonna say, because it's gonna just miss that guy. Oop. I'm truly trying to get that guy because he keeps pooping out the dudes. I'd wish that he wouldn't. Stop pooping. Stop pooping the dudes. Yeah. Did I get him? I got him. All right, cool. Full health. Still popping out the guys. Ouch. There we go. So we got him. I think we got enough. 23. Sorry. So 3 more. 3 more. Ouch. Oh, God. That took all of us out. Gotta watch for those platforms, man. Oh, that's a notification. A donation notification. I launched his ass out. Hold on. Let me finish this encounter first, then we'll see who that was. That nice individual was that donated to our fundraising activities. As we're beating up bad guys. Oh, grenades. That grenade's gonna hurt. Oh, they don't hurt them, though. The grenades don't hurt the dudes. They just hurt me. I see how it is. I do like how that attack kind of covers the whole screen, which is pretty neat.
Greetings, Your Highness.
All right, now we kind of finished that sequence. Let's see who that donation was from, because I missed seeing it on the overlay. Do a quick little look-see. Who was kind enough to donate to our fundraising efforts? Who would be so generous? It was... Oh, that was Ryan as the Rick family. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Ryan. That's very nice. And of course, it's worth mentioning, Ryan and fam, they actually already donated. They donated back during the first Extra Life Marathon that we did back in November. So thank you, Ryan. As always, never an expectation. You guys already do a lot for us, but thank you for helping us with the fundraising efforts. Always grateful for that. And looking forward to hanging out with the homies not this coming Saturday, but a week from today, basically. Next Saturday. Or these things do. I'm guessing that's good. Oh, I see. We need to use it on this guy.
Fall silent after all.
Name is Claw. So I need to... Oh, I have to, like, lure him, don't I? Yeah, come over here. Yeah. Oh, you expose yourself. You're naked. I can see everything. It's just hanging out. Oh, and then he moved. What a cheater. Oh, right, but Black Panther needs to heckin' get this guy. Doesn't have to be, like, the entirety of doing everything, but has to get the finishing blow. But thank you, Ryan. Thank you for that donation. Helping out the fundraising. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Did you need this thing to pop up? There we go. There we go. Oh, did I get the stab? Oh, it went through him, I see. Because it will explode. I don't know if it, like, does anything beyond just that one explosion. Yeah, it loves to just jump around all wimbly-bimbly. Leaping from tree to tree all wimbly-bimbly. Ah! Oh, I was a bit late. Actually, that's okay, because he's still exposed. Ouch. Guy is getting ridiculous. You two, yellow hazmat suit mans. Get out of here. In my sweet spot. I like how it like, once the knife stabs in, you can see, like, they continue to walk around and fight with that thing in their body, and then it explodes. So, really nice combo. Had a nice score there. Captain America level 3, by the way. Oh, mama. Level 4? Oh, my God. So much experience. I think it's because we performed decently well that time. Maybe we're learning. Maybe.
Flight path. Their ships are coming from the moon.
Then this is where we shall go next.
That's where bugs come from. They come from the moon. Look at that. We got everything. So, yeah, best I can figure, you get the little Rubik's Cube from just doing really well. You perform really well. You get, like, a good rating. Then you get the cube. So we got She-Hulk. She gets to throw. Very nice. And hit 5 enemies with a single special attack from Storm. I'm guessing the special is just the regular projectile attack, basically. Don't take damage from a dinosaur stampede. No guarantees, but I'll try my best. I'll try my best. We'll play as She-Hulk for the first time. Shulk. Does she have any fun cosmetics? Probably, yeah, just palette swaps. We'll go the OG.
It's easy being green. Storm.
It is easy being green in this case. That's right.
The Savage Land is crawling with insect soldiers and sentinels.
I'm always ready to help out a jungle hunk.
Keep your mind on the mission.
Jungle Hunk, hubba hubba.
Hey, I'm a multitasker.
It's weird. I don't know if I've ever heard She-Hulk talk in any sort of like Marvel, like either a movie or any sort of media. I always, because Hulk is like me, Hulk feel good, like very caveman. So hearing She-Hulk talk very normally, very like very eloquent, it's like, oh, but not what I was expecting. All right, so 5 throws, which I'm guessing, yeah, that's gonna be the special. And of course she is a, oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, she is a heavy hitter.
Brought here by sentinels.
Fucking yeet. That's incredible. Oh my fucking Christ. I love everything about that. Grab him by the face. Yeet. Fucking Christ. Oh, that's good, man. That's fucking good. Pop, 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 pop. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, tell me I can just, like, keep throwing. I love that. Holy shit, I love that so much. I'm like, can I catch him again? I just want to throw everything, man. I love this so much. It's so stupid. It makes me so happy. Random lava, by the way. Yeet. That's all I want to do. Why would you use any other move that this lady has? Oh, I failed the other one, though. I guess I'll play as the other person, too, but good lord, that's incredible. I love that so much. What's up, Meerkat? She's like a normal person, and she fucking obliterated. She fucking, like, kicked his entire chest in. I'm so happy. I'm so fucking happy. It was so dumb, and I would have it no other way. Goddamn amazing. It needs to be a single special attack. That it's 5 dudes. A single special. Which I'm assuming is like just the like this one. That special attack. So I need to find an instance where a whole bunch of dudes are all kind of hanging out together. Good to see you, Meerkat. Well, get out here. Get the heck out of here. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. She-Hulk might be like one of my new... I would say between She-Hulk and Wolverine, those two might be my 2 favorite. And they're kind of similar in that they're, you know, very melee-y. As opposed to, like, you know, other projectiles and other cool shit like that. But yeah, just very fun and silly. Just kill. It is kill. Everything is kill.
Even a goddess needs to eat.
And Storm is also fun. Like I've yet to have any characters that I don't like, but I'm definitely seeing some where like I want to just mainline that character forever.
Flight is an easy way to rise above the rampaging herd.
Can fly over. There you go. This fucking guy. Get him out of here. Ouch. All right. Now you've asked for it. Get fucking yeeted, idiot. The one where he just like shove his face in the ground and then yeet. Grab him again. Can I just do it forever? Again. Oh, okay. All right. Ouch. And of course, her standard combos are also incredible. Oh, hold on. I just want to infinite grab a guy into eternity. Is that wrong? Is that wrong to want to just throw a dude to the moon forever? That's part of her persona. She's like more confident and more like lucid, I guess. Yeah. It's good to see Irasi. The presentation is very on point. It's very impressive. Give me that food. Give it. Now, hold on. I'm having my brain's doing that thing. My brain's doing that thing where I'm like having a memory. Wasn't there a She-Hulk movie? Or a movie, like maybe it's just a movie that had She-Hulk in it. And there was like this scene of her twerking that made everybody in the world mad. Like all the internet got weird about it. Am I misremembering a thing where the internet got weird about She-Hulk at one point? I know, shocking. Shocking, the internet being weird. Hard to imagine. A rare instance of the internet being strange. Oh, I got something. Yeah, so I got it somehow. Yeah, maybe lucid isn't the right word, but like fully in control of the faculties. Because yeah, like Bruce Banner will transform and he can't control him. Well, I guess he can control himself, but Hulk smash and he's mad and yeah, I know what you mean. Just not much of a talker though, right? Not much of a talker. know if there's going to be a lot of instances where 5 guys are all bundled up together. All right, now that these guys are popping in and they're being nerds. Ouch. Oh, now you done fucked up. Now you done fucked up. Time to get fucking smashed. Get smashed, idiot. Fucking yeet. Throw him. Another one. Get the fuck out of here. And another. Do it. Yes. Yeet. It's so fun. It's so freaking fun. Oh, big meats. If anyone needs a big meat, it's gonna be Storm because she's not. Oh wait, I can't get the big meat. Oh, you. Because she needs the foodsies. She's taking more damage. She's hungry. She's a growing girl. Oh, the meats. Ouch. It was worth it. I'm just gonna run into it over and over again. I know that one doesn't quite reach as much. Yeah, you've got projectiles, I've got projectiles. Let's call the whole thing off. What's up, Hobbit? Good to see you, bud. All right, my fellow Shire brother. What's up, buddy? Hobbit, I heard you when you were streaming the other day. You had a good one. You said, we're going to pause for the cause. And I was like, I got to remember that one. So whenever I take a moment to talk about Extra Life and tell the folks about it, I'm like, yo, I got to pause for the cause. I'm copping that Hobbit lingo, man. You hear a fellow Hobbit say some cool shit, you gotta remember that shit. Make use of it. 1, 2, 3. I want to get 4 hits with these, or 5 of them rather. I can hit 3 of them. I need an instance where 5 of these dudes are all in quick succession. She-Hulk had one season. Yeah, it was like a few years ago, maybe more than a few years ago. It was a how do you do? Yeah, that I just remember there was a scene of her twerking that was like people like I don't know. I don't know the context of it. All I know is that it made the internet like feel weird. Everybody was unsure. The Hulk is like another person, right? It's complicated changes. Yeah, that much makes sense too, because there have been a lot of different iterations of the Hulk. When it's smoke break time, right? I think that was the context in which he used it, but I was like, I'm still borrowing that. I'm still borrowing it forever. Oh. So whenever there's that little icon, that means like you got some homies. Get ready for the homies. I'm coming in hot. And sure, I'll use this. Why the hell not? It's charged up. Put it to use. Dinosaur. Oh, they dropped some meats. Random meat drop. Ouch.
Blistering bolt.
Appreciate you guys popping in and especially, well, maybe not especially, but including our Hobbit brethrens. It's always fun when it's a fellow streamer buddy that pops in. It's always kind of fun talking shop with other streamer homies. Hobbit, I don't know if you're much of a Marvel guy or if you've played other like beat 'em up games. This one is very fun. Ouch. That's four bad guys technically. We gotta break the meats so that we release the lava and get the heals. Not that we need the heals. Oh wait, oh that was the okay. That's what they mean by special package. There's a whole bunch of them there. Time for some roasted wasp carapace. Delicious. 68 combo, by the way. Good shit, good shit. Is it boss time? Sauron? That's not how I remember Sauron. Not my Sauron.
Your next feast is gonna be a gamma knuckles.
Oh, that's a cool attack, but not really good against this guy. Storm's probably gonna be more effective against this fella. Ouch. And now he's on the ground. Which you fucked up, bro. If you're on the ground. Oh, get out of here. You're on the ground. It's just prime me fucking you up opportunities right there. Oh, get fucked, idiot. Oh, I can still throw his ass. Oh, yeah, you fucked up now, son. Can I just get the chain throws? Please. Oh, you can't do the chain throws, bro. That'd be so fucking busted. I would be so happy, but I understand. I understand why I can't chain throw the boss forever. Just an infinite grab combo. Are you kidding me? That would be too much.
Storm.
It's all I've ever wanted in life. I'm not sure which throw I like more. The, like, rub their head into the ground and then fucking eat him, or the fucking drop kick. Dude, I love it all. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, good combo. Ouch. 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 To say, once he's on the ground again, I'm gonna do this attack because I didn't get to see how cool it looked earlier. Oh, grab? Oh, I wanted to grab him again. Damn it. My life for like a 12 grab combo that goes on for 30 minutes. Amazing. Oh, some Helldivers of it? Hell yeah, dude. Fucking love me some Helldivers. Good shit, man. These styles of games are fun. Yeah, we played another really good beat 'em up earlier this year, like a month or two ago, and it's called, excuse me, it's called Absalom. Kind of a weird name, Absalom. But it's very good. It's a beat 'em up, kind of like this one. Not Marvel specific, obviously, but it is very good. It's a roguelike. Very good beat 'em up game. Really enjoyed that one.
I can fight the small remainder of the invaders, but the rest of the world is yours to save.
Don't mention it, handsome. We're on our way.
Handsome devil. So we got 2 of the 3 special challenges and got the green extra thingies. And we got it during the level. It was like mid-level. So I guess it's just a collectible trinket you can find sometimes. I do wonder how long this campaign goes. We'll play a little bit longer. I'm really enjoying this game. Defeat the mission's boss using Wolverine, and then using Nova's special attack. 10 enemies. Presumably not all at once, I'm guessing, but just over time. Kill 10 bad guys. Or taking damage from a bug barricade. Are there any characters we've not played as yet? Yes, we got a few. So we've not played as... it's weird because I see this as being like Thor, but it's like Dinosaur Thor. Dinos Thor, if you will. And then, of course, Rocket. And then Ghost Rider, but it's Space Ghost Rider. I don't understand, but it's badass. So there's a couple characters we've yet to play as. And, of course, 4 we've yet to unlock, which is exciting. But for the challenges, we got these 2. You can choose any characters, but, you know, choosing, of course, things that are, that kind of lead into the challenges that we're going for. So Dinos Thor is, okay, gotcha. Beta Ray Bill, that he is Dinos Thor, gotcha. I've never heard of Dino Thor.
Hold on, Red. I'm on my way.
Can these guys even take on the Phoenix?
But yeah, Beta Ray Bill.
Phoenix has been captured. Events that could jeopardize the galaxy are in motion.
You should try and get involved instead of just watching all the time.
I cannot act.
They're on fire.
Even as the invasion spreads to my own citadel.
Now, does that count as... Yeah, that's his special attack, is the one with the special meter. Whoa, low gravity. Whoop, there goes gravity. Oh, right. Let's just do that. Yeah, just do that. Just kill the big guy.
Focus your powers, Starboy.
Of course, this guy can fly, so we use that to our advantage whenever it's possible. Got some heals. Heals inside of a big old rock. Of course, this does not add to our... Oh, wait, does it? Oh, it does add to your combo. That's actually hilarious. Using games like this, that kind of infinite stuff doesn't add to your combo meter.
Charged up.
Do it again. These guys keep, like, flinging their little dudes at us. Because, yeah, they are pooping more dudes out.
Need to charge up.
Oh, I'm trying to use the ranged attacks. There we go. That one. Gotcha. Oh, okay. Yeah, of course, they're blocking me. Understandable.
Blade barrage.
Ouch. Oop. Yeet. Oh, I have to stab and then yeet. There we go. There we go. I was hoping I'd also get that guy in that little situation. Ouch. And of course, I can't block. Yeah, I was gonna say, if I can just get through... Ouch.
Gotcha.
There we go. Yeah, those guys are real tanky. Oh, there she is. Ouch. Now, wait, oh, he can block, which means... Oh, these guys. Good. Yeah, get parried, idiot. Ouch. I said he was the idiot, and then I got. The Nick Cage, right. Yeah, that's what I think of when I think of Ghost Rider. Now, I've never actually seen it, but I know of it at least. Pop those things real quick. Ooh, give me... Actually, Wolverine needs the heals. Of course, he will regenerate, you would think. He's supposed to regenerate. That's kind of one of his things.
For the Nova Corps!
Is he dead? Or is he just leaving? Oh, he's coming back. He's also quite tanky. There we go. He's out of there. Yoinked his ass. We supply some heals. Oh, wait. It's something about the barricade. Okay, no, we're fine.
Nova B! I'm on a streak!
Tentacles. Having a good old time with some tentacle times. Hell yeah. Oh, I missed. How did I miss a ranged attack like that? Oh, he still got me. Damn. So I did pick up the green fellow, which is nice. And I need 2 more kills with the special. Oh, shit. Ah, the bugs. We'll just jump up. Get slowed from the buggos. Gonna back to Wolverine for a bit. He's got some heals back, which is nice. Oh, what's this? The dudes. Ouch.
Gotcha.
I definitely do enjoy that throw attack because it's very fun, but also it throws the bad guys around. It's good for kind of crowd control. But more importantly, it looks funny.
This is my kind of party.
Ouch. Wait for this guy to... Oh, okay. You stop throwing your little grossness at us. That's rude. Ouch. Drop him out of there. No more spawning new guys for you. That's illegal. Oh, I got random bananas. Random nanners. Wait for this up. There we go. Always down for tentacle time? Absolutely. This man gets it. Smart lad. Ouch. There we go. That's enough for the special challenge.
Star power.
Not sure if there's like one special attack that's like extra good against those guys. We were able to kind of one-cycle those guys earlier. The tentacle lad, this little fella, little
Meteor fist.
big green guys. Oh my god, these guys are very annoying.
Enough out of you, runt. Let's go, bub.
Actually, the other guy could use that. I like how that attack, his range attack penetrates and like just zaps everybody in that whole line. Doesn't do a ton of damage, but kind of reaches everybody, which is nice. Little portals. I probably don't want to go in there.
No! I won't give in! Power and life incarnate! I am the Dark Phoenix!
This is gonna hurt.
So we need to take her out as Wolverine for that challenge. There's multiple versions of Ghost. Yeah, I think you're right, Iros. I guess there's like a lot of versions of a lot of Marvel heroes, really. Because he's an alien. Right. That actually sounds familiar, Meerkat. Yeah. Whoever lifts it is worthy. Right. Because there's a lot of Thor characters, like Thor iterations. It's like an axe thing. That's kind of cool. The chosen position. Kind of like Green Lantern. Right, because there's a lot of Green Lantern members. Exactly. It's hard to follow. Right, and I think that's where, for some of the casuals like myself, you know, I definitely find myself getting a little bit, maybe not overwhelmed, but some of it is kind of hard to follow as a casual, as a filthy casual.
Fight this! I have never felt this powerful, this free!
Ouch. Now, of course, we can dodge around. We're going to need to dodge around a whole bunch as Wolverine Man. Ow. Let's see, I absolutely will fling these guys into her. Ouch. I do appreciate it kind of tells you where the attack's going to be before it pops in. I guess you probably... I mean, I could probably parry those attacks, but it probably doesn't do much to parry them at a range. What are you doing? What are you doing, lady? That's not allowed. Whatever you're doing. Oh, you can kind of like do the flinging thing against her, but yeah, it's probably not as effective.
Photon blast.
Oh, I was a little bit premature on that one. That's okay. Yeah, it seems like whenever she's... Oh, she's doing that. You get like an extra shield. Yeah, an extra buffer. Maybe that's what it is. I mean, she's not getting hits done. Yeah, it's like a buffer. I see what it is.
Upper chop.
Unfortunately, we're kind of getting messed up. Let's play as this guy for a bit. Give the other guy a bit of a break. The other Wolverine lad. We just have to get the last hit on him against her. That is as Wolverine for the challenge. Ooh. Most. Ouch. And, oh, almost. And she's out. And we can just keep wailing on her for the combo, but eventually she'll probably just drop, right? Yeah, there we go. Eventually they won't let me just completely manipulate the system in my favor. It's endless material, which is a good thing, I think. I think it's a good thing. Like, I remember when Marvel was, first had its, or what was it? I guess Marvel is owned by Disney. Is that how it works now? Where it's like, when that was first announced, a lot of people were like, oh, fuck, get ready for, like, endless, spin-offs and sequels. And I'm over here like, I don't know if that's necessarily a bad thing, having a lot, like, a glut of, like, Marvel superhero stuff coming at you. Even as a non-fan, I mean, I'd rather too much than too little, but it is a lot. It is a lot to keep up with, obviously.
Such power. Such rage.
She's not dead.
I'm in control now.
The battle has yet to be won, but a noble warrior will join you in
An
your
achievement?
quest.
Oh, I think that means we unlocked her as a character.
Awesome.
As a playable
Here to
character.
give us a ride?
Doggy? Alright. Alright, so I got 2 out of 3 ain't bad. As I got a little achievement, a little Chivo pop up. Oh, we got Venom. All right. All of the Golden City. So we've gone pretty far along here. There's no way right now, at least, to zoom out to see how far we have left to go, at least. Yeah, that was the big dog. That was Lockjaw, or a dog warrior thing. Now the question is, well, 2 questions. 1, can we pet that dog? 2, can we unlock and play as that dog? I want to see what Venom's all about. I'm curious. Oh, let's look at the challenges though. And yeah, we do have Jean. Is she Jean Grey or is she Phoenix or Dark Phoenix? She's, well, hold on. Yeah, what's Jean Grey's like X-Men name? Is her X-Men name Phoenix? As I remember, like the X-Men movies, Phoenix was like her like alter ego where she couldn't control herself and was like kind of evil. I mean, she killed a lot of people, so, by some definition, evil. But anyway, we got that character. And then defeat the boss using Spodermans, which will be obviously Venom. And She-Hulk time. I'm gonna guess Sonic Clap is probably the her special. Unless it's like, clapping of cheeks, which, I mean, not gonna complain. Kill bad guys using traps, you fucking got it, baby. So Spider-Man and Shulk.
It's easy being green.
Sonic Clap, yeah. I don't think she has like a clap move that we've seen.
Mess up. I'll take that big pooch off your hands.
Listen, lady. Lockjaw's our friend. He's not
Lockjaw.
going into a cage.
He's got like a little like tuning fork on his head.
Is this a sci-fi convention?
I mean, it's all science fiction. Spider-Man, what do you mean?
Get to it, hero.
And it was defeat the boss using Spider-Man. Sonic Clap. Now she's a blocker, right? Yeah, she's a blocker, but I hardly even know her. What the heck? What the heck? I don't know what that was. Was that a trap? That was a trap. Okay, cool.
I'm getting lawyered up.
Oh, that was oh, it's this one. It's her charge attack. So I gotta get hit 3 dudes with a single clap. Because it is a ranged attack. Okay, I didn't realize it was ranged at first. But why use any other move other than the funny moves? 3, ladies and gentlemen. 4? 4! Just keep going. Amazing. It's so freaking fun. Is that a snack? That is a snack.
Down you go.
Oh god, I'm on fire.
I'm enjoying all these cameos, but it's too bad these guys are caged here.
Oof.
I'm saving.
Ooh, that's a good setup. I'm not sure what the range is like. Not enough, because he's dead. And yeet. And the other one. That one might be my favorite. It's so goofy. It's so heckin' goofy, dude. All right, give me more dudes I can fling around. You're not a dude I can fling. Although I should try it. I want to fling the big guy. Ouch. Ouch. Stop it. Okay, I'll play someone else. Just kidding. We'll do some Spider-Man action. Some Spider-Maction. Ouch.
Sit this one out.
Okay, so those I can't pop. I have to wait. Gotta wait that shit out. Ow. Likes to poop those things out, doesn't he? He just loves it. He's out of there. Set him loose. On the loose. And it was, we gotta get one more kill using some kind of trap. Will there be more traps? One can only hope. What's her face could use that? An eyeball slushy. An eyeball parfait of sorts. Very nice. Get some Spider-Man action in here. Oh, that's not what I wanted at all. Ouch. Gotta like get. Oh no, get out of here. Trying to like get them into range. Is that enough? One. The problem is you can't like really set up. 1, 2. Oh, he's dead. Unfortunate. That's a tough attack to line up to hit multiple dudes. It is possible. All things are possible. There we go. Yo, what's up, Deep Pockets? Good to see you. Thank you for popping in. We're playing a really cool little beat 'em up game. This is Marvel Cosmic Invasion. I'm liking it a lot. I'm gonna have this guy go and murder all the guys. He got them. Well done. He got their asses. No, it's a really fun game. Even though I'm kind of a scrub when it comes to beat 'em up games, I don't really play them all that often. This is very enjoyable. This is very enjoyable, and I like it a whole bunch. Wait. For me, like, there's enough like fun stuff going on, and it's involved enough where I feel like there's like ways to improve. Like there's always like options for getting good, opportunities for getting good, but it's not so demanding that I feel like I'm getting my ass kicked constantly. So it's like it's dynamic, it's keeping me entertained, and it's like some of the attacks are very fun and over the top, but it's not so ridiculous that I'm having a hard time with like dealing with like the ins and outs of it. There we go. We got the second challenge. That's what I was really going for. Wait. Alright, fuck this. I'm just using the projectiles. I'll just do it. Projectile time, it's fine. There we go. No need to overcomplicate things.
Not a fan of this place.
Now, if I needed to get things weird with spamming a bunch of those projectile attacks for the challenge. That would have been a good way to do it too. Yeet. Oh, I should have blocked that. I probably could have parried it even. Bonk. And yeah. Can I grab him out of the air? Yes, I can. Just keep going back and forth, back and forth. All right. And she definitely needs health. Although, I mean, everybody kind of needs health at this point.
Focus full.
There we go. Oh, he's still alive? Not anymore, you're not. Bonk. Oh, I was almost ready for it, too. Hoop. Smack the other guy into him. Get that parry. There we go. That's what I was like really wanting to have happen. These tentacles are getting a little bit strange. Here, I want you guys to break out first. And then I'll set the lad free. Yeah, get his ass. Yeah, go for it, bro. Hell yeah. Doesn't add to my combo, but it feels great, and that's much more important. Alright, I'm trying to reach him from across the stage. Woo! That swing attack, that swinging in from the rope attack is very satisfying. It's a little bit hard to pull off. Like, a little bit hard to time it properly. Yeah, she is Jean, right. And she can turn into the Phoenix. But not necessarily the Dark Phoenix, necessarily. Been kind of out of the Marvel stuff for a while. So yeah, I don't blame you. Like I said, I'm perhaps the filthiest of casuals. Oh, here we go. Venom airspace, if there ever was such a thing. Yeah, we don't really have a flying character, so this part's going to be a little bit weird, but... I can fake it till I make it. There we go.
Try this on.
Got him good enough, though. Looking forward to this game. It is really good, yeah. Like, you probably heard me say, I'm very much a scrub when it comes to beat 'em ups, but I'm having a very fun time. It's very fun.
I'm not looking forward
The roster is pretty impressive. There's, like, a pretty good variety of folks to play as, which is really nice. Ouch. I appreciate the variety. And again, as a Marvel casual, I'm enjoying myself quite a bunch. Oh, shit. Get this guy out of here.
Sit this one out.
This is an area where playing as a slow character like She-Hulk is a little bit tricky, a little bit on the tricky side. It's flying at it. There we go. You know, spawn more dudes. No, it's just an AoE. At least Spider-Man's a little bit quicker on his feet, so he has less of an issue navigating through the slop, the tar slop. Boss battle? Deep Pocket says they are a Marvel nerd. Yeah, I could see this really, really being a big one for folks that like grew up with Marvel, have a lot of nostalgia for it. Now it says for the challenge we need to kill Venom as Spider-Man, but we can still do some other shenanigans as She-Hulk.
I'll eat your brains, Spider.
I'll eat your ass. I mean, your brains, whatever. Like how he very briefly like shows glimmers of his human under carapace. Ouch. Can I do the grab? I keep wanting to do the grab, perhaps against my better judgment. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh shit, he's grabbing me. Get out of here. He ain't grabbing nobody. There we go. You can do a grab kind of. You gotta be quick on the draw there.
Thanks for swinging by.
Knockdown City coming up.
If nothing else, I'll just use a lot of my projectiles for a little bit there. This guy's a little bit spicy, honestly. It's a bit of a tough fight, but I've got full confidence, especially now that we're playing kind of mainlining Spider-Man more for this fight. Wait. Out of curiosity, I'm gonna see if I can do the rope attack on his ass, but I don't know if it's gonna work. You get out of here. There we go. I can do the get over here. Whoa, shit. I think he parried me. We got him on the ropes, although I'm also getting fairly low on health, but I think we can do it. I don't like that. Okay, so whenever he's rearing back like that, I gotta be careful. He's out. Oh my god. Yeah, that attack is brutal.
Extra life.
Did you miss me?
Oh, we did. I was gonna say, surely we have one more opportunity. All right, so I think he's just gonna do that attack a bunch. So you gotta be careful. I might have to try this a couple times because his attack patterns, I'm starting to figure them out, but it's like too little too late, unfortunately. Yeah. I wonder if we get checkpoints. Or if we have to restart the whole level. We got some experience, which is good. Mission select. Yeah, so you have to do the whole level over again. So that is tough. We can do it. The nice thing, though, is that now we've already gotten those other two challenges. So we don't necessarily have to choose those two characters. Playing as She-Hulk is very fun for the first half, but that second half of the level is pretty rough as her, honestly. So maybe having some other variety would be helpful. What's up, Zabatsu? Good to see you, buddy. Gives you a burning sprite. Well, her color palette is like more red when she's the Phoenix mode. An entire human body counts as an endoskeleton. Yes, his juicy, fleshy interior. So if we're going to be playing as, well, in for sure the area where things are like a little bit slower,
Does whatever a spider can.
and might not want. Actually, I almost wonder if maybe a flying character would help against those flying guys in particular. Who's a flying character we haven't played as much? We haven't played as Phoenix at all. Fuck it, let's get Phoenix in here. She obviously can fly. We just unlocked her. Perfect opportunity. Already seen the cutscene. What's up, Woo? He says, why aren't Greeks morning people? I don't know, Woo. Why are Greeks morning people? You got me. I want to hear it.
Deep space bug exterminator.
Get to it, heroes.
Good to see you, by the way, Woo. Fellow streamer extraordinaire. Woo, how have your streams been going? But I haven't had a chance to catch your streams in a hot minute. So, of course, Phoenix having moves that are fairly familiar to us. See, for this sequence, it's perfect to have She-Hulk because she's very fun and does really well against these, like, kind of more ground-based attacks. Anything that involves, like, slower movement, though, she definitely has an issue. I'm guessing she's a blocker, which means she can parry, like the best of them. Bop. Oh, get blocked and parried. Love it. Oh, what's that? Oh, I get a freaking throw of my own? Of my very own? Are you sure? Are you sure I'm worthy?
Hey, I still enjoy fast food.
And then she has... Oh, that's her special, right? That makes sense. Kind of silly if you guys using a flamethrower against somebody like Phoenix. It's still effective, unfortunately. Oh my god. I wonder if you can't jump over that flame. Ouch. Yep. I want to see her throw in action because I haven't had a chance to like properly see it come to fruition. Ouch. They keep getting interrupted when I keep trying to see it in action. Ouch. He's gonna pop in right there. Oh, right. And every time he does that AoE, I need to be ready for that at all times. I'm always like thinking I can get the drop on him. Oh, fucking wrong attack. God damn it. It's wait, does she not have a... Okay, she doesn't have a ranged attack. Okay, that's what it is. I'm pressing the wrong button every time. He's out of there. Not a moment too soon. Of course, lots of these flying guys. Yeah, having a flying character to deal with the flying enemies is very, very helpful. Alright, so the throw is very cool. Oh my god, but we keep getting interrupted when I try it like the multi-grab, like grab him and then do a whole bunch of cool multi-hits on him. That only reaches that part of the screen. So it's not a screen covering attack. Know what I expect it to be. Yeah, the hitbox of that fire reaches pretty high up. Gotta be extra careful about that one. His name is Jeff. So yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed Woo's follow up. Because Dawn is tough on Grease. That's good, Woo. I like that one. I forgot to actually catch that comment, but that was very good. What's up, Aaron? He says Beta Ray Bill. That's correct. Yeah, everybody knows about Dinothor except me, but now I know. Now I'm learning. And Deep Pocket says, is Rocket in this? Rocket is indeed in this. We haven't had a mission with him yet, but I'm excited to try him out. Was this on holiday break? That's exciting, man. That's very exciting. Any fun plans for the holidays, or like any fun like trips or anything?
My power rises.
I'm gonna go and set Jeff free. Jeff, do your thing. Okay, bye. Do his thing is what he was going to do, but then he just decided to hang out. He was just gonna vibe. Oh, but you can grab this guy. That's cool. I didn't think he'd be grabbable. He's just chilling, looking at the window. He's having a good old time.
TK Talon.
So you can grab them, do a couple multi-hits, and then yeet them. That's pretty cool. I wasn't thinking you could grab the big guys. You can even interrupt his shenanigans, which is pretty cool. And then he scurries back away into his little hole. Yeah, knowing that makes this even more interesting. He's just so happy when he flies away. He's just so happy. What a chill fella. What a chill dude. That AoE is kind of reminiscent of Charles Xavier, which I guess is kind of her thing, because isn't that like one of the deals with Jean Grey, is that she has like some sort of like, maybe not like the psychic power that that Charles Xavier has, but she has like something beyond just fire. There's like other cool shit she can do. Seems like Phoenix as a character is like very strong and maybe even slightly overpowered in the grand scheme of things. It's Spider-Man in here. Eventually we'll want to get him reasonably healed up for the big fight ahead. There's the heal. Perfect. Jeff, you want to do your thing? All right, see you later, bud. Flying away. Gleefully flying away. Want to free the dudes? There we go. And then he just gobbles them all up. Look at him gobbling. Look at him go. Wow. Ouch. I like both of the attacks. The one where she flings them might be my favorite, but that's still pretty good. It's a projection of... There you go. Well, that explains it. It's that explains where it's not like just regular fire necessarily. Metaphorical fire. Right. Yeah, pyrokinesis. Maybe that's like the better term. Just chilling, literally. You got a cruise in May to celebrate your 25th anniversary, Woo. That's exciting. Congrats to you both. Very exciting. Yeah, telepath and telekinesis. See, we got the Marvel homies that can fill in my knowledge gaps, of which I have many. I got a lot of gaps in my brain, a lot of holes in my brain. The Axolotl is not Jeff? Oh, I got excited thinking that's who that was. I don't know who any of these characters are. I know some of the heroes, but only some. Ouch. At least we can kill them quickly, even though they're kind of eating my ass. That animation always makes me think, rise from your grave. Okay, so the red is a full heal. I don't know if it's a full party heal, but it is very good. Oh, shit.
Take a grab.
I always want to try for the follow-up. Whole bunch of these guys.
Be gone.
I keep wanting to go for more combos, but yeah, seems like once you knock them down, then they will always scurry back to their holes. I guess you could maybe do a combo, but you'd have to like make sure you're letting the special moves recharge, because they do have a limited number of charges. Here's this guy again. She's stronger than Xavier. Oh, good to know. Ouch.
Feel my flame.
Be careful with the symbiote. He's the jewel of my collection.
The jewel, you say?
I'll eat your brains, Spider.
Why can't I ever get away from this guy?
So we're gonna switch to Spider-Man in a little bit to make sure we get the kill with that fella. But now that I'm like starting to figure out the joy of like juggling motherfuckers with her grab ability, I think I still like She-Hulk's grab more. And of course, I am seeing some limitations here. Being able to like jump from side to side, jump on either side of Venom as Spider-Man is deeply enjoyable. Spamming those things, yeah. I have no shame. I don't know if it actually slows him down necessarily. Once he does this, of course, I need to get out of the way. And of course, eventually he starts doing the far-reaching special attack that is very annoying to deal with. Right, and this is why I switched to having Jean in the house. Ouch. Get back. Oh yeah, here we go. This one again.
Hey, look,
Ouch. It seems like it slows him down, but not a whole lot. I mean, it helps, obviously. Every little bit helps. Yeah, that's the one that's some bullshit. You definitely want to, like, when he kind of rears back, you want to be ready on that dodge. Or block if you have one.
Got some web on you.
I think we've pretty much got what we need to deal with this ass. Oop. Ouch. Oh, there's that one. I say that.
Gotta focus.
Oh my god.
Slow down, pal.
This one ready? It is. Oof. I was saying how I was like feeling pretty confident now. I'm kind of getting fucked around here. I needed the final hit to be with Spider-Man's. Oof. Oh, that did knock her out. Shit, yeah. This is unfortunately a familiar situation. Although I think we've got it. Oh, I say that. Oh shit, we might be dead. Just go for broke. Yep, we got it. We got it. Barely though. That's a tough fight. Sorry you had to take a nap there, Gene, but we got you. We got you, girl. Altered beast, right, exactly. That's where my brain goes. Jeff is the shark? There was a shark? The shark puppy hybrid. Oh man, I don't know who that is then. That must have been on screen and I must have missed it. A lot of gaps in my brain. Yeah, just in general. It's true. Oh, he's in Marvel Rivals? Oh, now talking about like gaps in my knowledge. I've actually never played Marvel Rivals. I know that was like that was the big hotness for a while there.
Good guy for once.
I don't know if I'm sure people still play it, but I get the impression the popularity started to wane a little bit. But yeah, that game was huge. Oh, they're gonna kiss? I don't think they're gonna kiss. That's disappointing.
As long as you stay away from mine, Brock.
I don't think they're gonna kiss, guys. That's disappointing. Jean is OP. Yeah, I enjoy playing as her a whole bunch. She's more powerful, but right, she has less control. I guess that's the thing. It's like it's all about that discipline. Have I played Maximum Carnage? Maximum Carnage. That's awfully familiar. Let me do a quick look. I've heard of it. It's a game, right? Have you ever played Maximum Carnage? Not a graphic novel game. Maximum Carnage. Oh, it's a Genesis game. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, but it's based on Carnage the character. No, I've not. I have not. There's a bunch of like there's a bunch of Marvel stuff I've admittedly never engaged with. That's right, his name is John Spiderman. Exactly. Oh, he was in the background. Gotcha. Yeah, he's a mascot character, right. Venom would fucking murder Peter Parker. Probably. I mean, Spider-Man is very good. He is very good, but I mean, Venom is a force of nature. I did play the N64, I guess PS1 Spider-Man game. And of course, in that one, you fight Carnage, you fight Venom, you fight a whole bunch of them. You fight Doc Ock. So you fight a bunch of them for sure. And I love that game a whole lot, but it's been a long time since I played it. Yeah, it's based on the comic Maximum Carnage, right? And I know Carnage is one of Aaron's favorites, right? Because I know you have the Lego fellow on your bag. Venom wants to re-merge with Parker, hence why they should kiss. Make them kiss. Monster Ock. Mon-Ock. Eddie Brock is the second choice for Venom. Right. I see what you mean. Right, I see what you mean there. Yeah, because I guess that's the thing. It's you get to hear from Venom, the symbiote, and also Brock, the guy that's inside of the symbiote suit. Yes, kiss. There we go. Yes, exactly, Woo. Exactly. We all know what we mean. We all know what we're getting at. How's about this, friends? How's about this? We are going to switch games. Because we've been playing this for about 2 hours. I'm trying to like keep things rolling. I'm glad we got to play this for a bit and get to see kind of what it's all about. This game is very good. This game is very good. And the campaign seems to go for quite a bit. I don't know how much longer it goes at least. I think though, just to like quickly verify, we did unlock Venom as a playable character, which is exciting. Oh fuck, what did I do?
Snuck on board.
I just wanted to look at the menu, but oh, I see. It just picked the same characters as earlier. Now I wanted to see the Venom stuff. All right, so now Venom is a playable character. It makes me wonder who are the other two. Oh, I like how he's like, they're at each other, so that's actually kind of fun. That's kind of fun. That's a good animation. I know my face is covering part of it. Oh shit. Yeah, so you can see exactly what's going on over there. That's very fun. So it makes me wonder who the other two characters. Although I guess in the intro it showed that one lady with the sword, and I don't see her here. I don't remember her name, but we saw her very briefly, so she's probably one of them. She has like a cape and a sword. I didn't recognize her. There's Rockets in here, Rocket Raccoon. Yeah, Cosmic Ghost, right? So we got to play a whole bunch of the characters, but there's a few we've yet to try out, including Beta Ray Bill, Dino Thor himself. Good stuff there, guys. Good stuff. Yeah, we are going to switch games. I'm also going to take a BRB so I can use the restroom, refill my water, and also feed the doggy. Because it is dinner time for the doggy, and she's going to be very excited. She's going to be a very happy doggy. So give me 1 second, friends. We're going to switch games. And but this was a lot of fun. I should mention we got this game through Daredrop. Daredrop is how I got a review key for this game. Very good. It's very good. As a clearly I'm like a fair weather casual when it comes to Marvel, just in general. I'm also a casual when it comes to beat 'em ups. I enjoy them, but it's a genre I don't engage with that often. But very, very enjoyable. I love this one a lot. Between this and Absalom, another beat 'em up game we played a month or two ago, a lot of cool, exciting beat 'em up games that have hit the market recently. So very, very good stuff. You fight the characters to unlock them. Exactly. Yeah, it's really cool. And since this game just came out like a week or two ago, it makes me wonder, maybe if at some point in the future, if the game does well enough, could they do DLC to add more characters, or, you know, just spitballing, maybe we can get more in the future? Maybe, one can only hope. I mean, this has been very cool so far, and it's not like there's a shortage of characters to pull from in the pantheon of Marvel, universe occupants between X-Men and all these other kind of groups and clusters of characters to pick from. So I'd definitely be down. Is Reed or Johnny in there? I'll confess I don't know who those names are, but the answer's probably yes. The answer's probably yes. This one came out on Monday. Yeah, so it's been less than a week. Wow, so that's very recent. That is very recent. So I am going to... Oh, actually, I will check the vault real quick. The Cosmic Matrix. Insert Cosmic Cubes to unlock rewards. Wait, hold on. Wait, what was it? I have 30 of them. Oh, I see. Okay. So I just stick one there. Oh, am I getting, like, lore? Nova Core file. So you don't know what you're getting necessarily until you commit to it. So I go over here. So I'm getting Nova Core files on various characters. Oh, but there's stuff on the left-hand side. There's like a joystick icon. I'm not sure what that means necessarily. I'm spending one each time. Okay, there was something else. That was a... Oh, you get some different costumes. That's kind of fun. Get different costumes, maybe some different music. I have a lot of these, too. 20 of them, apparently. Oh, man, we'll be here all day if I go through and unlock all these. Anyway, there's a whole bunch of other cool, fun things. The blue one is more music. I'm curious about the yellow ones. Yeah, another hero palette for Rocket Raccoon. So that's an interesting way of doing unlocks. That's kind of neat. The yellow ones are, of course, pretty rare. Getting a lot of costumes, though. And so far, just one music track. Kind of picking randomly. At first, I was saying, nah, let's just keep the ball rolling. But now I'm like, all right, now I want to see if I can get one of those gold fellers. Getting more music now. Does tell you the name of the track. That's kind of neat. There's one that is arcade mode modifier. That's cool. So, of course, there's the arcade mode. If you wanted to play the stages or fight the bosses without the campaign restrictions, that's actually pretty slick. That's pretty slick, and you can add modifiers to the arcade mode. See what that's all about. See the core files, which is the, I guess, like the lore, right? Yeah, that's lore about each character. Cool stuff, cool stuff. I am curious. What kind of artifact or modifiers are we talking here? So it means difficulty or free play, and you can see what they are ahead of time. Well, you can see the name. I can't hover over them to see what concentration or old school super is, but I can guess what doppelgangers means. That's awesome. Faster enemies, yeah. Very cool, man. There's a lot of great content in this game. I'm really impressed. Good video game, man. Good video game. Reed is Pedro Pascal. I don't know who Pedro Pascal plays, but I will not doubt you. I will not doubt you that that's one of the guys. One of the actors. Oh, Fantastic Four. Okay. Yeah, is the Fantastic Four in here? That's a good question, actually. I haven't seen anything from them, but probably in some way. Stretchman and Firefellow, that's right. Yeah. It's like the Crypt. Exactly, it's the Crypt. Is there a blue and yellow Wolverine? I think there is, actually. I think there is. Well, actually, there was a color palette that was like kind of like that was available by default, but I think I know what you mean, though. Like the old school color palette being available as an unlockable one. Probably. Peter Pascal played America's Dad in the 2020s. America's Dad. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. I'm too out of the loop. I don't know who these characters are. But I do like the actor Pedro Pascal. He's really cool. Oh, the Last of Us TV show, right? That makes sense. And then he also played, Reed Richard, which is the, which is the guy from the Fantastic Four. One of the 4 fantastic lads and ladies. Anyway, that was fun. Like I said, I'm gonna take a BRB so I can feed the dog. I'll go and tell you verbally, just with my mouth out loud. We're gonna switch games and we're gonna play. I think we're gonna go ahead and switch over to Kingdom of Night. Kingdom of Night is another game well, we didn't get those things to do Dare Drop, but it also has like a cool retro vibe. It looks really cool. It was described to me as kind of like old school Diablo mixed with Stranger Things. So kind of like an interesting 80s vibe. I've heard good things about it. I don't think it's sold super well necessarily. It came out fairly recently, so that's not like me saying the game is dead or anything or that it's bad. But I think this one will be a little bit more of a slightly obscure kind of choice, but I'm excited to try it out. We'll switch to that one in just a moment. Let me go and switch games and take a BRB so I can get up and stretch and feed the dog, and I shall return shortly. We'll play more games, and we're going to have more fun. I'll see you guys in just a little bit here. I guess if I'm on this screen, we'll have something in the background, so it's not just quiet and weird. So I will throw some music on, and I'll just grab something, and not going to think too hard about it. Just grab something. Here we go. All right. Oh, and the song just ends. That's what happens when the songs kind of flow into each other. Sometimes it'll just kind of cut off awkwardly. Anyway, we're all set now. Got the dog fed. Dog fed, got the water refilled. Life is good. Go ahead and jump into the next game, friends. So I had a really fun time with Marvel Cosmic Invasion. Very good video game. And like Deep Pockets pointed out, yeah, only been out since Monday, so less than a week, and it's done pretty well on Steam. It's got a lot of reviews. It's got very positive reviews, no less. And it's from a pretty well-known publisher, so I'm not surprised that the game has been well received. But still, it's nice when something that is that was like decently hyped. I think a lot of people were keeping track or keeping eyes out for that game. It's nice when a game has that much hype and delivers on what it promises. So that was very fun. We'll play more of that in the future for sure. However, jumping into Kingdom of Night, which was described to me as Stranger Things meets Diablo, and wouldn't you know it, it is also controller recommended. Well, okay. Good thing I've got my controller already plugged in and ready to roll. It's almost like I knew that there was going to be some controller shenanigans. Real heroes use a gamepad. Well, okay, you couldn't see it. There was a screen that said Real Heroes use a gamepad. For your safety is in our hands. Real Heroes use gamepad. I mean, what if you prefer mouse keyboard? Usually when it comes to Diablo likes, mouse keyboard just makes sense. But we'll give them the benefit of the doubt. Didn't realize there was a Miami in Arizona. All right. Oh, by the way, I should switch the category and TikTok over, which TikTok is like constantly reminding me, like if I take a BRB or switch my scenes, if there's basically not gameplay happening for like 10 seconds, I get a big old warning says, warning, your stream has been removed from like search results until you have gameplay on screen. Basically, like, because I think the problem is there are people that would like change their category to like some other popular category like Fortnite, and then they would like stream like a movie or something. Like there were people that were abusing it, but it's like, but now they're like so over the top with how they police it. It's like, guys, like calm down. Holy shit, it's a little bit ridiculous. So switch the category over. Get that all switched away. And there's not a category for this one on TikTok. Wouldn't you know it? I'll at least change the title. Alright. And save it. There we go. There was a notification, by the way. There was a donation. A donation. The third one of the night. I think there were 3 of them. I think that was the third one. Let's see who that was. What nice individual that was. Raised us up to $700 raised total for this year. $700-inos. That's incredible. Who was this this generous donor? That was $15 from an anonymous donor who says, make sure to wash your penars. All right, well, I don't know who the anonymous donor is. I'll say this much. I can make some guesses, and I'll show exactly what I mean by that. There's a particular video when I think Pinar. When I think of Pinar, and I think about Pinar a lot, okay? When I think Pinar, here's what comes to mind. Let me mute the game for a second. Here's what I think of when I think of Pinar.
Man, I sure hope I don't get my Pinar stolen today. I say unpeener snatchfully.
Boop! I got you, Pinar!
No!
How do you full screen? It always eludes me. It used to be in here. Maybe you can't full screen anymore. Maybe TikTok removed that feature. I mean, I guess it's already pretty full anyway.
Man, I sure hope I don't get my Pinar stolen today. I say unpeener snatchfully.
Boop!
I say unpeener snatchfully. No! So anyway, that's what I think of when I think of Pinar. So I won't get my Pinar stolen, but wash the Pinar. Good idea. Anyway, thank you, anonymous donor. If you did not mean for it to be anonymous, if you wish to out yourself, you may do so. But if you prefer to stay anonymous, that's fine too. But thank you. Whoever you are, very generous. And like I said, that upped us all the way to $700 even, which is awesome. And let it be known, that is technically not the extent of our fundraising. Because what I'll probably do in like a week or two is I will tally up all of the Twitch payouts I've gotten for the entirety of this year and then donate that amount of money towards this fundraising as well. Because like that's kind of my deal. So whenever I do like the streaming stuff, like I have a full-time job. I don't need the revenue that I earn from streaming. This is just like a hobby. I don't need to like add that to my, you know, to my coffers, right? To my income. So I donate whatever I receive through like Twitch payouts, sub revenue, cheer, ad revenue, that kind of stuff. So I donate that all in like one big chunk at the end of the year. And it's usually a pretty decent sum. So we'll probably, most assuredly have a nice like big like added amount that I'll probably go ahead and tally up, probably like either middle or maybe near the end of December, certainly before the year ends. So by the time the third marathon happens near the end of the year, near the end of the month, we'll have like a more like full encompassing amount, like total amount, that is. But in the meantime, thank you. And he says that was Aaron. He's just, I'm doing it to fuck around. Well, Aaron, you know I love me a good peanut snatch reference when I can find an opportunity to do so. The game is actually already not too loud, so I think we'll just leave this as is for now. It's unusual. I'm not used to games not being super loud like right from the get-go. Full screen, yes. That's all well and good. Multi-stream is already live. I think we're set to go ahead and, start this thing. But thank you again to Aaron for that donation. That's very sweet of you, buddy. Appreciate you, bud. And like I said, it's weird that this game is not ridiculously loud. The number of times I've started a game that we're playing for the first time, generally it's new, and like we have to lower the volume down to like 30-40% because it's just bludgeoning our ears with sonic waves. But this is Kingdom of Night. Like I said, we got a review key for this one through Keymailer specifically, and it was described to me as like some kind of Diablo-like action RPG, but with an 80s kind of Stranger Things vibe. It looks really cool, and the reviews have been good. Even though there's not a ton of reviews for it on Steam, it still looks fantastic. We'll stick with normal difficulty, of course. We'll play this for a couple hours tonight. We're not going to beat it, I'm sure, but we'll do a good chunk of it for sure, at least. So I am excited. Yeah, quiet on arrival does not always happen. What do they call you? Can I do my full God-given biblical screen name? See if they give me enough characters. The number of times in Nintendo games in particular where I'm one character short. I like how you can say don't care, call me whatever, I don't give a fuck. Does don't care just give you the default option, or does it mean like, or do they just give you like a random name like Muffin or something like that, or just some like generic first name? I mean, I guess John's kind of generic, but the Suprob, that's what they call me. That's my name. But no, I'm with Irasi though. Yeah, the fact that we have like reasonable audio balance at the start is nice. You call her. Oh, what do we call this lady? If she's our love interest, I know who I want to call her. If she's our love interest, presumably she's going to be around for a while. They wouldn't name a character that they would like kill off like instantly, so we're gonna be obvious. We're gonna be obvious here. Name her after my wifey. My wife. Yeah, Zavatsu called it, baby. Zavatsu says, I know what you're doing, Alex. And this lad. Who should this lad be? Who should... Oh. What if it's 4 people? What if it's 2 couples? Because I know what to do. I know what to do. It's our boy. Actually, Aaron, should you be Aaron, or do you want to be Game & Browse? Which one do you want to be? Is Gracie my dog? Oh, no, actually, yeah. That would have been interesting, too. Our dog's name is Bonnie. Our dog's name is Bonnie. It'd be funny to have her be, like, Bonnie be the damsel in distress. Let's go with Aaron. Of course. All right. All right, we got the homies, dude. We got the homies. All right, so if... Aaron, if you think Helen would be okay with doing an insert with this one, we got the 2 and 2. That's amazing. And she's got like the sassy, like the sassy hair swoosh. The sassy hair swoosh. This is delightful. The way this has worked out We got the 4 homies, man. The fearless foursome. For those that don't know, Aaron and Helen, it's Game and Browse. Him and his wife were the couple with whom we traveled to Japan. So, assuming that we have a party size of 4, 2 dudes and 2 ladies, it just works out, man. It just works out. I think we're gonna go with it. I'm trying to think like what other screen names like she would have necessarily, but I'm assuming yeah, just first name works. Anything else? Anything else? Yeah, probably 4 characters. Probably 4 characters what we're working with here. There we go. This is what we got. Aaron says, let's go for it. Let's go for it. That works for me. That works for me. Should I change mine to be just Alex? Fuck it. Let's just stick with it. Mysterious voice. Everything checks out. Good luck, me. I'll assume the first person is more or less the main guy. Now, none of those named characters are allowed to die, by the way, as we're all aware. I'm sure other characters will get got. But the main characters ain't allowed to die. That's the rule. Oh, was my guy napping? No sleeping in detention. Oh, we're in detention? Is this the Breakfast Club? Learn from your mistake, not catch up on sleep. Oh, right. The cultist instructor has popped in. Cultism 101. Her name is Miss Fithers. Dr. Mesnard. Friends of Safety Organization. He looks like he is very much into safety and not human sacrifice. Fucking creep, man. He has something important to share with us today. Put our hands together. And a warm... wait, Vandal welcome? Is that your fucking, like, mascot? The Vandals? Just look at that square jaw. Ah, yes, part of the greater good. Miss Fithers. How do you think he talks? Probably, at first I was thinking like a, mad scientist, but now I'm thinking probably more like dark, ominous, just like brooding cult kind of vibe. First and foremost, that is your first safety, that for your own safety, that the old mines are off limits to you. Very, very dark and brooding and ominous. You've chosen to ignore that rule, he says. Recent teenage criminal activity, no less. There's a curfew for 7 p.m. effective tonight. Boo, James doesn't like that. Entirely necessary for the continued safety, blah, blah, blah. What about the safety of our social lives, bro? And then he starts to go off the handle. Disagreeing with our methods, he says. So that begs the question, what's in the mines that is so important and so dangerous? If you try to fuck around, you will be caught and you'll be punished. And he says that is all. I wonder if that is indeed all. Alright, good talk. Good talking at you. Kind enough to provide us with some wonderful souvenirs of his visit. Are they mysterious, like Cthulhu-looking octopus medallions that glow with a green hue and smell of sulfur? A reminder, be on your best behavior. Promotional material. You've received a quest. Thank you, Strawberry. I guess she's our tutorial lady, waifu. Talk with people, investigate objects, view requests from the backpack menu. Okay. You want to hear that again? It defaults to yes. It's, oh god, the guy from Ocarina of Time, the owl. Kepora Gebora. Let's check the quests. Grab something on the way out. Also, we have inventory. What do we have? We have nothing. That's fine. And the notebook. Teenager, level 1. Ah, yes, I rolled a teenager class character for this game. Muscle, guts, wits. Oh, and there's something else in the bottom left. Okay, maybe just there for show. Save game, load game. You're nothing more than an average teenager, but eventually we might become more than that. Weapon slot, accessories, guts, muscle, wits. Cool. Resisting things, defense, of course. Stamina, movement, that's good. And then, of course, magic stuff and luck and move. Cool. All right. This is Ryan. Now we have our friend Ryan, who he is an enjoyer of the color green, so Ryan would wear this kind of green shirt. The Union of Students. The student branch of the FOS, the Friends of Safety. I'm not so sure they're very friendly or safety-oriented. Tell me about the FOS. It's great what they're doing. Is it, though? Number of traffic accidents. Oh, because they raised the driving age. Interesting. Alright.
Huh?
What's up, James? So if I had more wits, I could inquire about detention. What do you think about Mesnard? What an unfortunate name, Mesnard. Ryan says, I love safety. I love safety. Probably not so much cults or hooded, like, robed individuals that you know, appear to be obsessed with it or do questionable things in the alleged pursuit of safety. They closed that shit down to begin with. Ask why my dad was on the dole. Didn't want to work. Everyone in town to join their stupid organization. It really takes me off. What do you think? There's Jamie. Yo, dweeb. Falling attention. That's so lame. An option will appear that requires an attribute. Requires a certain level. Be increased by leveling up or equipping a certain thing. Yes, I got it. What's going on, sleepyhead? So I can't talk about that. I had a dream. There were voices. You don't just admit that to other people, you idiot. I had this cousin once. He went crazy. But it was a Pink Floyd album, right? Playing from a radio receiver inside of his tooth? I mean, honestly, if I had Pink Floyd playing from the inside of my skull, or the inside of my jaw at least, I mean, there are worse things. There are worse things to be playing from inside your head. Something more important. Guess what I saw? Bigfoot. Very funny. No. Gracie girl in detention. It's always the quiet one. Gracie is primarily known as a quiet one. She is. Unless you get her, like, in the right mood. You have to, like, it's got to be the right time, the right moment for her. She's waiting by your locker. Tell me more. She wants to talk to you. Be prepared for ambush. Will it be like a turn, like some kind of random encounter, but instead of fighting, it'll be conversation and emotions? Don't embarrass yourself. What do you think about the curfew? It's stupid. Because some bimbo cheerleader went missing? Ah, we're looking for the homies. Later, Bader. Masterful Bader. Take your pick. The other children have all got theirs. Oh, is it a Pokemon? Do I get to pick my starter? One per person. Okay, +1 to guts. Make another selection. This one's probably 1 to muscle. Large M. Dial M for muscle. If I had to guess. Safety squad pin. All about safety. All right, well, let's take a look. Let's take a look. It's in a book. It's under the inventory screen. No, it was not. It was under the quest screen. It's not there either. It's under notebook. There it is. So, this one, of course, physical muscle weapon damage, more HP, which is never a bad thing. General defense, poison, stun resistance, slow resist, fear resist, and then, okay, so there's weapons that are muscle weapons, guts weapons, I see. That adds a little bit of HP, but adds stamina as well, which might be big. That could be like big and helpful. +2 to movement. This adds a little bit of movement and luck, which is nice. A whole bunch of magic damage, less health. Maybe I should just do the standard, which is to say our main guy will be muscle, our second person will be guts, and then like 3 and or 4 will be wits. Some combination of wits and guts. So you will be Muscle Man. Just like me in real life. It's a boondoggle. Got a boondoggle. All right. Goes around the neck, presumably. Boondoggle is a fun, like... It's a good, like... trivia question. Like, what is a boondoggle? It's two things. It's the little, like, necktie thing. Not neckties, but neck handkerchief things that I think Boy Scouts wear that ties around the front. That Boy Scouts wear. It's also a, like, idiom to describe a needlessly expensive or, like, wasteful endeavor. Because there was some political... I don't know, something or other that happened like years and years ago, like in the 80s or 90s, where there was some like budget oversight that like they were trying, like some politician was trying to describe why something went over budget, and they were saying, oh yeah, well we had it was like it was an expense to cover like an order of boondoggles for the Boy Scouts, but it was like several $1,000s that were missing. So they were like, really, that's your excuse? So now a boondoggle is used as a like a kind of a catch-all for some ridiculous like needlessly excessive expenditure or use of resources. We got it. Let's go ahead and equip it. Notebook. No, not notebook. Inventory. Bam. Equip. Yeah. Muscle. Mr. Muscle Man. So it shows up there. There we go. Or you could, yeah, you could choose it from here, which is kind of cool too. Cool. Ordinary waste paper, so you can like look at other things on the shelf or just in the background. Partners Mesnard and Watford, 1887, so 100 years ago. Make one last dig. J.E. Watford. A collapsing cave. Ah, perhaps they're involved with the mines, maybe. Okay, it's a silver deposit. Okay. Anything else? Detention. No studying. No talking. No sleeping. No nothing. Copy of Femininity Unleashed by Jessie Bell DeVorce. Oh, DeVorce. That's silly. See if there's anything else. I mean, we'll be here all night if we're like trying to look at every little something or other, but trying to watch for anything that's interesting. Thing up top there. Can I do anything about that? No, I cannot. Oh, hi, Subravity. So dreamy. Hear about the party. I'm so nervous. Instantly, explosively shits pants. Daniel's having a house party because his parents are out of town. It's a secret. They're going ahead with it anyway. It could be fun. No one has asked me yet. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Have you asked anybody yet? Maybe we could go together. And then now she's gonna shit her pants. We're all shitting our pants. If I had the guts, I'd ask her out. Oh, but I don't have the guts to it, man. I could do a +1 to guts. Anyway, I'll just be going. I got studying. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, she said disappointedly. Safety dance. Hold on. There's a party. Too bad you missed your chance, idiot. Now, did she see how that went down? Yeah, I was gonna say, she saw the whole damn thing, bro. Clamming up in front of Gracie, dude. So cringe, bro. So cringe. She's out of your league, bro. You never can do it, man. Don't even try. You're gonna go to the party. Get to watch a bunch of jocks puke. Party, curfew. Party, curfew. Never been to Daniel's house. It's pretty swanky. Some fancy schmancy rich lad. I want to grow up to be a consultant. Lame. Oh, fuck. Right, anyway. Oh, fuck. I keep clicking too quickly. I keep getting excited. Okay, just one click. There we go. So there's some boys hanging out over here. How's it going? Steph. So if I had the guts, I could talk about the party. Otherwise, I'll ask you about the cult. There you go. Yo, what's up, Corey? Dumb nerd. Fucking dweeb. Every once in a while, I'll find myself saying that exact, like, cadence of words, and I'll realize there's, like, one person in the world that will know that YouTube video, and it's fucking Corey. since we had, you know, we both came of age, which is to say, enjoyed our late 20s with a steady diet of like fucked up YouTube animations injected directly into our cerebellum, just directly into our brains. There's no such thing as legs. The worst thing can say is ew. That's correct. The worst thing they could say is no. Well, no, there's other things that could be said. That is a lot of work for the family. They're not what they seem, he says. I'm shocked. I'm shocked that they could be evil. Brown bag with a lunch. Decomposition has forever cursed this locker. You gotta watch for like things in the background to indicate there's something amiss. Like this thing right here, for instance. Oh, I thought maybe that was something cool. Or this thing right here. Aha. Or this thing. Anything? Is anything cool and interesting? Interactable? Nothing? I want to talk to the skeleton. Mr. Stubbs likes to display the best student papers here. What about the skeleton? Was this a good student? His name's Henry. Oh, I can look at the locker from the other side of the wall. All right, what's going on here? Can't get these grades up. There's not much I can do, says Mr. Stubbs. What a fun last name. Peter Lorne. Oh, interesting. Interesting. That was the pant that I just shit. I just stuffed it in the locker and I washed my hands of it. Hopefully, literally. It's more funny to imagine that's someone else's locker and not my own. I'm overwhelmed, though. Just gotta concentrate, Donna. Don't worry about Sarah. They're gonna handle it. They'll find her safe and sound, I'm sure. Is there anything you can do, though, Mr. Stubbs? Maybe tutoring. Stay after school. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wee-woo. Wee-woo, Mr. Stubbs. You're so sweet and mature. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wee-woo. Yeah, fucking creeper. Exactly, yeah. Oh, okay. As long as she understands. As long as she understands, like, no, don't do it, man. Don't do it, please. Hey. There's Tucker. Can't talk right now. I got my notes together for his class. Gotta get my notes together for class. The singular pant. Just one pant. It went down like one of the legs. Or one of the... Or I guess one of like the cheeks, if that makes sense. Just one single one. That is delightfully specific. Oh, I'm looking at the trash can. Look at this map. This is great. It's easy to miss. There's Tina. You, like, got a keg, too? That's, like, so cool. Oh, my God. Yeah, there's Daniel. He looks like a rich kid, doesn't he? Look at that smug face. You gonna be there? Totes. Totes my goats. Should have champagne at the party. Beer attracts such riffraff. Such riffraff. No offense, Tina. Us riffraff have thick skin. And that's Black Magic. What's up, buddy? Oh, man, that's 1 year. What in the world? Thank you, buddy. We are, of course, doing some Extra Life. Not 24 hours, of course, but it is still an extended Extra Life stream. But we're having a fun time. We're playing Kingdom of Night. This game came out a couple days ago, I think. It's pretty recent. And it's kind of like, right now we're still in like the intro sequence. We're kind of still in the getting our sea legs, getting introduced to all the characters, and kind of getting the lay of the land. This game has been described to me as a Stranger Things Diablo-like experience. And I'm liking it a lot so far. We're not going out just yet. Let's see what else we can get introduced to. Who else we can get introduced to. But thank you, Black Magic, for that resub. And 12 months, no less. 12 months on a streak. A total of 38 months. It's funny because... Who was it? I think it was Sergeant Argyle. He popped in. I was like, Sergeant Argyle, you forgot to cancel the resub. You remember, it does automatically renew. So that's like the joke, is like, oh, sorry, I forgot to cancel the resub. But thank you, Mr. Black Magic. Appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate you hanging out with us and for that resub. Does Tucker look like Sally Jesse Raphael? I don't think I know who that is, but he did have a certain look about him. Meerkat says, believe me, it is not as glamorous as you might think. Don't believe the hype. Shitting your pants, actually not a great time. Would not recommend. Shockingly. He's been busy. I figured that yeah, I know you haven't streamed in a while. Says he's starting grad school. That's exciting. Can I be extremely nosy and ask like what kind of grad school? I'd be curious. I'd be curious to hear like, yeah, what if like you had some ideas as what to go for. I shit you not. Literally, I shit you not. And now we found Aaron. He's the jock. That's right. That's right. Your class got canceled, idiot. There's this like gym homies backing him up. The peanut gallery. The minstrels in the gallery. Maybe he wants to join the team. Do you think I'm cool enough to join the team? Oh, one of those. Ah, come on, Aaron. At least let me try, Aaron. Come on, bro. Give him a tryout. Not a bad idea. Oh, do we get our first combat? Oh, it's just basketball. Okay. Aim for the nuts. So combat stance. Here we go. Here we go. We're gonna get good. We're gonna get learnt. Here we go, baby. That's right, Aaron. That's right. I remember it well. I remember it well. Oh, by the way, Corey did have a redemption. I think I might know exactly what it is. I think I might know exactly what we have awaiting us. Is this the exact video that Corey and I were referencing earlier? It's 20 seconds long. It's very silly.
That's not how you do it, you dumb nerd. This dweeb. This is how you do it.
Pop. Yep. That's how you blow a bubble. Rest in rip. This video's ancient, dude. 11 years ago. 2014. Good lord. And it's an old ass video. Good goddamn lord, man. Yeah, Aaron, such a bully, exactly. Fucking nerd. Looks at Lego collection. I'm just not gonna worry about it. It's not gonna worry about it. Cybersecurity makes perfect sense, because I know with your... I assume you're still at the same job as you were earlier. That makes plenty of sense. We take some classes, raise GPA. That's exciting, man. That's super exciting. Holy shit. Jumping in. Cybersecurity administration? Man, oh man, that sounds amazing. One more time on the video. Gum. Gum branded gum. Hold on. What was that? It's a fucking knife through the slide. Hey, Terry, you smell cool S deflated basketball with the knife. No wonder. Cheeks, by the way. A little booty action there. Barf Wang. I never noticed these backend details, dude, in the bushes.
That's not how you do it, you dumb nerd. This dweeb. This is
That's
how
the
you
part
do it.
that always gets me. Dumb nerd, fucking dweeb. Rest in rip. There it is. There it is. So now you all know. Now you all know the fucking bubble pop silly video. That is, again, shockingly old. 11 years old. Good lord. Good lord. But that is exciting, though. Black Magic's exciting for the... waiting for the thing to get recaptured. But yeah, for the graduate degree, that's very big and exciting. And I'm sure it will be like stressful and exhausting, but very cool and very exciting. And I like, there's going to be incredible things in your future, and I'm excited for all of them. The Cadicarus TED Talk on the recommendations. Was that the Whitest Kids You Know one? So I don't think I've seen that one before. The standard East St. Louis playground. Corey, too real, man. Too real. I know it too well. That's a lot of credits. That's almost 2 degrees. Good lord. Good lord. Aaron says I've bullied your signal. Dude, you know those recommendations happen on my own accord as well. I wish I could blame it on everyone else, but the reality is that I am very much part of this as well. Their internet history, yeah. Horror, confusion, and some sexual arousal. All the above. All the above if all goes according to plan. But almost 2 degrees. That's impressive, Black Magic. It probably means if you wanted to, you could have your pick of the litter of a minor for your degree, or maybe even a double major if you wanted to. That could be a little bit more involved, obviously. But yeah, that's super cool, man. Exciting life moves. Of course, you get the job, you get the kiddo. I know you got your hands full, but that'd be pretty sick, though, man. Going into management, yeah. And that's a good way to do it. Grad school, other, certifications, that kind of thing. Because, yeah, that would be indeed a huge move. Because, yeah, I know that for some of those positions, it requires some kind of grad degree. Oh, as in coming back to the games. I embrace it. I embrace it, though. And Aaron, you know I love to talk, and I love to gab. I love to yap to the point of the ongoing joke, the ongoing meme of the April Fool's screen that is just 4 hours of me talking and never starting the game. Just ignoring the gameplay entirely. would for sure be a big jump in pay, for sure. All the more reason to pursue it. All the more reason to go for it, man. If I'm without a job, right? Yeah. I don't doubt that that's the kind of thing that has that potentially has like a big jump in pay, and has probably a lot of demand and probably not a lot of supply. So yeah, that could work very, very well in your favor. That'd be awesome, man. Yeah. So all the more reason to like be planning for it now, and start the wheels. Just start the wheels turning on that one. That's very exciting, Black Magic. Holy shit. So, yeah. Understandably, you've been busy, but all exciting life moves, and I love all of it. Like I said, man, all exciting stuff. Cool things on your horizons, and I love hearing it. Love hearing about the dubs. Love getting to hear and celebrate the dubs of the homies. Good stuff, man. We are gonna get back to the games, but yeah, I do love hearing that kind of stuff, and of course, I also love the funny YouTube videos. That's always a good time. Sounds like we're getting our first combat situation. So left trigger for the combat stance, lock in the nearest enemy, then press A to dash, and that's just a dodge, I'm guessing. Negate the damage, right. Stamina bar, all right. Recharges slowly, sounds simple enough. And that's right, I know you've been doing the, like a bunch of the exercise stuff, the weight loss journey. Like, dude, fucking killing it in all aspects of life. More dubs, man. Racking up them dubs. That's what we like to see. More checks on the W column. Amazing. That's awesome, man. Yeah, running those 5Ks. Also, some hard shit. Like, that is some grueling kind of self improvements. That kind of stuff is not easy, but big and exciting. Do we have it? I've got it. Woo! So it's not like basketball, it's like dodgeball. Woo! What are you waiting for, Aaron? Give him a good one. Yeah, Aaron, come on, idiot. He says, stand still, bro. The plastic bat. Oh, wait, is this basketball, baseball? What exactly is this? Am I gonna get a home run against a basketball? Is that what this is? Ouch. Smack. A wiffle bat. There we go. I'll take it. Take it. I probably have to equip. Woo. Inventory. Bam. Equip. It's in my notebook. There it is. It's just a wiffle bat. It's a plastic bat, even. Lock on, press X to swing the bat. Bah. Okay, am I just gonna smack him a bunch? I'm just gonna smack him with the bat. It's a plastic bat. It's nothing, man. It's nothing. Somebody's oiling my... Someone oiled my balls. Let me just save that. I'm just gonna save that one for my personal collection. Add that as a postcard. Save that one. Add that to my naughty and nice list. It was last month in Kentucky. Who the fuck runs 3 miles for fun? I mean, in all fairness, I understand the idea of like a runner's high and like, you know, getting the endorphins going. I understand like how that kind of thing is like fulfilling. Maybe not fun, but I understand like the personal fulfillment that comes with it. But that is that is like very frank and very delightful. It says, you little shit, bopping me with a plastic bat, you're dead. Where are we going? Plastic bat removed. Where are we going? We're going somewhere. Are we just running laps? We're going to go out this way. Oh, woman's voice. I just like bopped him on the head with a plastic bat. Send you both to the office. Shake hands and kiss and make up. Can I grab his ass a little bit? A little squeeze. Acting like young adults. Is there at least a mini game to like get the timing on the handshake? Or the awkward thing where one person goes for the handshake, the other person goes for a fist bump, and you're like doing that like, oh, what are we doing? How does this work? That's how it has to go. You gotta be getting to practice. The coach needs us. Get going, you two. A long talk about your attitudes. To see a twerp. Just another day. Time to head home. Which probably means we actually go to the outside premises. What'd you guys think? Was I really cool?
Yeah.
Distraction at the front door, he says. Stinky? Is that his name? Oh, they're stealing the keg. Ah, I see. We weren't eavesdropping. No, of course not. Sick 'em, Freddy. Keg. Hot competition. Fred will crush him. Keg. That's it. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I keep pressing A to, like, exit the talk. There we go. It's like I pressed it too much. Too often. Anything else out here? Can I climb the... Oh, I thought these were bleachers. No, I guess that's just like rope climbing. Your safety is in our hands. Is it, though? Not sure I trust all that.
Hey.
The big party tonight. It's gonna be Babe City, is what Tucker would say. I don't know if a lad that looks like this would talk that way, but yes. You two better use some tongue. That's right, Corey. That's right. Spoken like a true academic who understands these things. Want to play Dungeons and Dragons? Want to play Labyrinths and Landlords? Labyrinths and Landlords. So just so we're clear, instead of Dungeons and Dragons, it's like Dungeons and Spreadsheets. I'm the Labyrinth Lord, obviously. Yeah, so it's like you take something nerdy, but then something like boring and just and unfortunate. Dungeons and filing your taxes. You'd like to play the magic tutorial? Sure, actually. Oh, except it's real nerdy. Oh, now we're out here. All right. An ogre stopped your adventuring party in their tracks. Archetypes within magic. So there's sorcerer and necromancer. The magic users cannot change or combine archetypes. Choose one, you get all those active abilities available to you. Elemental runes. Can view your spells and their rune combinations by holding down right button. Take your time looking at the spell book. Runes are A, B, and Y. Alright. Combat stance. Is our rune combination. Press X to cast the spell. Has to be a combination. Cool. Water teleport. Okay. I think so. The pseudo ogre. Blasting it with some spells. Right, so they said water teleport. So BBB. And then beep beep beep. Oh, beep. Oh, in the next. There we go. What'd that do? Have to wait for it to recharge. They did say water teleport, right? Something else? I think it's that one. Oh shit. I think on the other side. Is that it? A natural 20. Okay, yeah, so that's it. Keep practicing. Okay, so we can try out the spells then. Okay. We have a we have a slow moving lad that does 0 damage. So yeah, let's take a look at this one. YAA. That was the wrong spell. YAA X. There we go. That's pretty cool. And then I'm not gonna try every single spell. We'll try one more. Shapeshift. That sounds kind of cool. Overgrowth. Steam bath, stone skin. I'm curious about shapeshift. Shapeshift. ABY. I'm a bird. Ouch. I'm guessing the shapeshift one, like, I guess it depends on. Okay, well, no, you turn into a crow always. More move speed. But you can still cast spells. That's cool. That could be nice. Or you can reverse the shapeshift. That makes sense too. AYY. ALMAO. So some of them are instantaneous. Others take a second to start up. Oh, that's a long time. He's slowified. He's got the snail icon. Okay, I think I get the idea. It's cooldowns effectively. Right. Cool. That's pretty neat. Yeah, what is this? Revenge of the Nerds? Anything else fun happening? Seems like there's like a little exclamation point indicator when someone has something important to tell you. But I think everything else is pretty self-explanatory at this point. We haven't seen this interaction before. What's going on down here? Goldie. Necromancer's great for making friends. Ah, I see what you did there. Making friends, raising a family. So many opportunities. The Lich was refused his rent. There it is. There it is. They're raising his rent payments. Alina says, I had to come out of Lark for that one. Gauntlet vibes. It's kind of cool. I like that idea of having a nice selection of spells, and you have access to them at all times. You just have to know the combinations, like the glyph or the rune combinations to make it work. It's a pretty nice way of doing it. Versus like having to navigate a bunch of menus. Although I guess if you're trying to memorize the runes, you might still have to use those menus to remember which one, like to look them up to remember which ones they are. But I can appreciate the convenience of having them always at your fingertips at all times. There's Randolph and Ace. We're handling the sound system. Angel's dad's really rich, but it's our stuff. Some big amps for our bands, he says. He's a real whiz. He's a real nerd with that kind of shit. Uncle's an electrician, so it runs in the family. Arizona history. Do I get to use the computer? I cannot. What about down here? Now I want to explore the whole school. For the disordered child, heavily bookmarked. The glowing thing, by the way. What's the glowing thing? It's in the fridge. Whoa! I got a moldy sandwich. I'm gonna guess that's a good thing. If I stand here, it looks like my balls are on fire. So the moldy sandwich is a healing item. Risky, but it does provide some protein, and it's something. It is something. It might get stressful. That's why I'm glad when they said if you need to check the spell book, you can, like, when you open the spell book, it does automatically pause the game. So that would, like, give me an option to, like, give myself a breather. Because you're right, Alina, I would have the same concern that I would flub in the moment of desperation. Some flub-a-dub-dub. Can't look at that one. Oh, and there's Erin's girl. There she is. Trying to ruin my life with this lame-ass curfew. These lockers are so stupid. This place sucks. It's so lame. Join Ryan's stupid union or club or whatever. Fucking idiot, nerd, stupid head. Which is totally classic Helen, right? She's so negative all the time. Complete opposite of how she is. Oh, and of course you got the classic. I'm gonna guess this is the boys' room because they got the urinals and the stalls. But like the one stall that's inexplicably dented to shit for no reason. Also, A floor bathroom pop soda, of course. You can't have an 80s bathroom boys room experience without a room temperature can of soda on the floor. Villain R. Kellen, that's right, man. That's right, man. Love it. See what else we can find. Here's the ladies' room. I'm just walking in the ladies' room. No one's stopping me. Except there's one lady, she's just chilling. How's it going? Completely unbothered. I'm just waltzing on in. Like I own the place. Makes the feeling of accomplishment that much sweeter. We teleported the bread. That's how it happened, man. Ask about the party. Daniel's parents go on for the weekend. It'll be funsies. Miami, Arizona. I miss how it used to be. Everyone's brainwashed, he says. Sometimes the parents or the people in this group, they go out at the night for a meeting, come back in the morning with their clothes covered in dirt. Ominous. And not surprising. I'm starting to wonder if this group is maybe not so safety obsessed as they might seem. They can enforce off limits. It's not safe, so saith the friends of safety. Who are just guarding the doors ominously. I think we've seen everything that there is to see. Oh, there is something in here. The boombox. Can I take it with me? Can I use it as a melee weapon? Unfortunately not. Sure, is that a hammer and chisel on the desk there? Well, yeah, truly we've seen what there is to experience here. Let us go ahead and proceed. Go home and end the day. It does autosave when you change scenes. That's nice. So don't close the game prematurely if you want to keep the stuff. Okay. So on we go. On we go, indeed. Indeedo. There's my mom, by the way. Hi, Mom. There's my actual mother. Good to see you, Mom. We're playing a fun new game that came out a couple days ago. This has been described to me as kind of like a Dungeons and Dragons kind of thing, but with a Stranger Things kind of 80s vibe. And I'm liking it so far. And you get to name the 4 characters in your group. So I named the first guy after me. I named the first lady character after Gracie. And then I named the other dude and dudette, there's 4 of us total, the other couple after our Japan friends. So we got like the self-inserts for all the homies. And it's doubly fun because in the intro, our character, like the Gracie character, the lady, she like walks up to, she's like, hey, are you going to the party tonight? I would sure like to go with somebody. And our guy was like too nervous to ask her out. So it's like, oh guys, they're so nervous and cute. I would love to go to the party, but somebody didn't invite me. Oh, I swoon for that handsome lad. I can't spend another night watching Helen and Aaron make out. They just can't tear themselves apart from each other. Get a room, you two. Good Lord. Oh, that makes me so happy. Hey, this worked out so delightfully well. Oh, that's incredible. Also, why did Aaron's like, wait a second. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Uh-oh, is scary stuff about to happen? Did her parents go out for a movie? I could have sworn. Oh, shit. There's monsters! Who could have foreseen this? Some creature. The Dark One bids you hello. He's hidden, but now... He's on full display. He is an abductor. Is he going to abduct? The groom can't wait any longer. Excuse? Excuse the heck? Delivered to him before the sun rises. That would explain why it got real weird and spooky suddenly. Alright. So we're setting the stage. Oh, and now... I guess we must be having a dream sequence. She was like standing right there for a moment. Why there are streetlights inside the school? That much is unclear. Probably a dream sequence or just a strange classroom. Not sure what subject they're trying to teach us here. Can't go down into the hallway to go upstairs. There she is. Trying to follow her. What do you think, skeleton friend? Can you help us? Looking to see if there's anything else to interact with here. Anything in the gymnasium? I can't like shoot some hoops with a ghost with a ghost basketball homies. She is. Today at school. Why didn't you ask me out, Alex? Jeez, what are you so afraid of, nerd? It's too late now. I'm gone forever. Nothing will ever be the same. Goodbye. Oh shit. So there it is. Let this be a lesson to all of us. If you don't ask out that cutie that you got your eyes on, they will get abducted by a demon. You'll never see them again. If you don't ask them out, then you've doomed them for eternity of demon abduction. So there you go. No pressure, but it's all on you. Had a bad nightmare. Middle of the night right now. Can we go on the pewter? Which is huge. Look at the size of that thing. Earth Defender 4. Elysium, Slaves of the Empire. A monument to wasted time. No, it's enjoyed time. That's what I tell myself. Can't get the channels tonight. TV signal is lame, man. Outside of the school, it's... Oh, it's just another school. It's all... Everything is school, yes. Even like the bedroom is a school. Everything is. Seemed like a good idea at the time, but everything about those hobbies and their expensive equipment is stuffed in this old wardrobe. Leave it shut for now, he says. Old toys used to play with. Almost a senior in high school. But they might still be fun. Oh, shit. Anything else? Anything else to catch our attention? No, like, shiny little pick-upable things. We are back at the house. Oh. Look at the table. Of your uncle with a pair of beautiful young ladies on a beach somewhere. He lives an exciting life. Check the fridge. We had we found a really great moldy sandwich in the other fridge. That has been added to our inventory. Nothing else there. Can go out the door. The idea... Wait, is this the bed our parents sleep in? Or maybe we just live with one parent? Oh, we live with our uncle, I guess. Okay. He's been away on business for a while. So we're living alone for a bit then. We live with our uncle. Interesting. With his exciting lifestyle, though. Alright. Let's exit and see what awaits. Apache Hills. Doggy. Bork, bork. And I'm gonna guess the quest is gonna say... Dog is escaped. Oh, it's our dog. Okay. We have 2 quests. So then there is the party, if nothing else. And of course, we're in Arizona, hence the cactuses. I guess that's our light that's on up there. Work, work, work. Hi, doggy. Something's got his hackles up about the front door of the Rosenpapers house. Hackles up. That's an odd term. Oh, well, there's something going up there. Before I commit to that will, I'm sure, like, move things forward. This wind is fierce. Good lord. Good lord. Oh, okay. Wait, is that the game's way of saying, yeah, we gotta, like, get the ball rolling here. All right, let's go in. The door is not locked. We'll just go inside. So is she our next door neighbor? Is that the idea? The literal girl next door? And who's this fella? I just let myself in. I hope that's okay. His name is Gramps. He says, my boy. Time is of the essence, he says. Let me have a look at you, boy. Hello? Did you have a bad dream? You come at dark times, he says. The enemy has drawn her into this thing for some dark purpose, he says. No time to speak of such things. Like how his portrait keeps shifting as he's, I guess, changing positions. The edge of a long, dark night, he says. Gather what may be of use to you, he says. When you're ready, you will find me in the tavern at the center of town. Tavern? Bro, we call it a bar. What enemy? We'll get more answers soon. One last thing. Reach out your hand. Gramps keychain. Thanks, Gramps. I'm sure he has a name. For those who believe in you and can help, and who can help will find you. Godspeed, he says. Mysterious old man. We'll meet him in the tavern, yes. What was the thing we just got, by the way? Nope. Take the inventory. It is this thing. Oh, it's just a keychain. So there'll be something that's locked eventually that we need to unlock. And see the Lord of the Labyrinth. Yeah, the landlord of the labyrinth. He's Gramp Dolph. There you go. Enter from the outside or something breaking in, maybe. I like how he's like, we must hurry. I will meet you at the tavern. And then he just continues to stand there. Like, I'll follow you on the way out. I'll lock up behind me. I'm gonna guess there might be collectible things we could add to our arsenal. I'll have to add things into my arse. Something heavy smashed into the wall. So we know that the demon fella snatched up Gracie, but did he also like rough up her parents or anything? Like, clearly a bunch of shit happened beyond just what we saw in that cutscene. Upstairs. Go to the bedroom. Okay, maybe it's for the best we don't go in there. Just letting ourselves into her bedroom like a weirdo, like a creeper. No comment on this window, apparently. There's a thing here. It is Gracie's picture. Oh, is that a trinket, maybe? Resist fear. Oh, it makes us more brave. I'm feeling braver by the minute. Feeling empowered. Powered with teenage boldness. There's presumably other stuff around here to explore. Words of the old man echo. Whoa, that's a raid! Oh, hey, thank you for that raid, bud. That's right. Zabat's just like, all right, I better make sure all is well here. I better make sure everything's accounted for. Abe, thank you for that raid. We're doing a big old long stream tonight. We usually I usually stream for like maybe 3 or 4 hours, but tonight is a marathon stream. 8, maybe 9 or so hours. We're doing a bunch of fundraising for Extra Life. We got the little donation ticker above my head. And this is actually the second of 3 Extra Life marathon streams that are happening this month. And we're playing a pretty cool little game. This one's called Kingdom of Night. It is a RPG that is, it's like a kind of sort of Diablo meets Stranger Things, if that makes sense. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool so far. We're still kind of in the intro, getting acquainted with the main characters, but we definitely have I think a decent bit of like still intro stuff to see before we get into like the meat and potatoes of this game. But thank you, Abe, for that raid. Very generous of you, my man. And shout outs to Abe, by the way, because we've been getting a lot of fun opportunities to play Night Rain with Shake and Abe from time to time. And Shake is used to my antics, he's used to my bullshit, and he's also used to my lack of skill in multiplayer games. But Abe is he's a good sport about it. He's real patient with me, he helps me learn, he helps me try to get good, and he's a good sport about my dumbassery when it comes to playing Night Rain. I always have a great time, even if I'm a little bit of I'm the caboose on the train, you know. I'm a little bit slower. I'm a little bit not as bombastic and capable as the other lads, but I have a great time. And it's always a joy getting to play with you guys. So I appreciate you, man. Abe was doing some Nuclear Throne, which I want to say I heard something about that recently. I know the game's been out for a while, but I don't know if it had like a big update or something. But I've heard other people talk about Nuclear Throne recently. It was a big update, yeah, 10-year update. That's awesome, and it's 50% off. I do own it, but I've yet to play it myself. He's just like crashed out. Oh no! Oh, it must have been real bad. Oh no! I don't suppose you were streaming, Abe. I'd be curious to see like what was the moment if there was like a clip of it. We got Shake in the house. What's up, Shake? He says, like a little bitch. Listen. I mean, you guys have seen my acumen, my lack of capability when it comes to Night Raid. So I mean, I'm not one to talk shit of somebody getting got by that game. But whatever it was, it must have been real bad. It must have been real bad to cause that hardcore of a crash out where it's like the Alt F4 saying, I'm done. I'm out of here. I'm out of here, man. Yeah, if there was any evidence of this, I'd be curious to see it. But if I had to guess, it was probably it's probably been purged from the internet forever. But thank you, Abe, for that raid. Speaking of clips, by the way, whenever you've probably heard my spiel before, Abe. Whenever somebody raids, I always like to ask if there's any clips you'd like to share. Because you're a freaking homie, and I appreciate your rating. And like I said, it's always fun getting to play games with the dudes, with the boys. So if there was any clips of yours you'd like to share, you can be my guest. It does not have to be from tonight's stream. By the way, it could have been from just any time recently-ish. But yeah, any fun moments you want to share with us, any clips or content creation moments you're proud of, or if it's on YouTube or really anything at all, love to see it. Now, why is this open suddenly? Is there something in here that could help? Oh, we get to choose. Ah, I see. We have melee or magic. I don't know. I kind of liked the magic system that we saw. Magic system did seem pretty cool. I eventually will get multiple party members, and it makes sense to have a mix of melee and magic. Maybe we'll start with melee just at the start here with this first character. But yeah, certain subsequent characters should definitely be magic-y for sure. So dodging, counterattacking, recommended for newcomers. Well, I am new to this game. Let's start with this one for sure. For now, at least. Now, do I have any melee weapons? I don't think I do. Oh, I have a baseball bat. I have the Lil Slugger. So, there is some comboing. Okay, cool. Is there, like, other stuff? There's a little dodge you can do. Oh, but it costs stamina. Right. That makes sense. Not sure what the other buttons do. There's probably, like, a block eventually. But, I'm just kind of pressing buttons and see what happens. Okay. I'm sure they'll tell us more as we kind of get along here. And I'm guessing you can't just, like... Now, oddly enough, attacking doesn't cost stamina. That's a little surprising. I'm guessing you can't just, like, go up and just break shit. You can't just, like, smack your TV open. Because now I want to, like, find breakable containers. I want to, like, break open the fridge with my baseball bat and collect its contents. But I don't think it works that way. But that was the main one for sure. It was the red Godskin duo. And and the invaders. Oh, okay, right. It was just that much bullshit all at once. Oh, here we go. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Here we go. Zombie times. It begins. Oh. Be not afraid. Is this a biblically accurate strawberry angel? The keychain to open the archetype menu. Okay. Oh, okay. So I guess you get to spec into different abilities now. Different play styles available to each class. Okay. Its own unique skills and abilities. Read them carefully. You choose one, then you choose another at 10th level. All right. So you have to choose one of these three. Do you want to be a knight, which is probably balanced, I'm guessing. Counter enemies, land devastating blows. Parry will negate incoming damage, strike it back with a whole bunch of damage, and give you even more damage per your guts investment. Barbarian uses his wound, so when you get low on health, probably do more damage. Yep. You get a bunch of health, and you get even more per point in muscle when you deal 2 pure damage per second to the player while rage is active. Oh, okay, I see. You use rage. I'm guessing for 15 seconds, basically. And I guess that means there's a 5-second cooldown when you can parry attacks, basically. You get the rage ability sometimes. Or every 15 seconds. Every 8 seconds, silence and its ability to sneak past enemies. During exploration mode, you can sneak, which means you can get around random encounters, probably. You can do a critical strike. That's pretty cool. So I'm guessing, yeah, if you choose Knight, you can then go into this one. Follow that kind of thread. These links on the chain. We're off the chain. Absorb a single enemy blow. It's a passive effect. Okay. I'll probably end up going for the Knight just because the idea of parrying attacks and trying to go with like a dynamic combat experience does sound pretty cool. Infest while hidden, which is cool. Brutal attacks last rate, and oh, it causes them to bleed. That's cool. Barbarian does sound pretty dope. Martial superior tactical knowledge to press the advantage. Status effect, that's kind of cool too. Whirlwind, that's awesome. Smoke bomb, I like all of them. I would see either Barbarian or the Knight fella. But I think we'll choose the maybe slightly predictable option. Do it. We've chosen our combat archetype. We're all set. Oh, all right. So A, it's okay. We have block now. A is dodge. Can we dodge in any direction? Yes. Wait, I'm like, I want to see what the parry's like. Good thing. Come on, do it. Somebody attack me. Oh, I got it. There's the regular combat works too. You dropped health, I'm guessing. Very nice. Just casually fighting zombies with a baseball bat. Being like pretty like blasé about it, you know. Presumably our first kill of some variety. Killing either a monster or a zombified human of some flavor. And not really reacting aversely to it, just being like, yeah, I'm doing this now. It's just a thing that's happening. And I open up the car for to gather its contents. I don't suppose the old man is in here? No, he's not. Well, now we've kind of been enabled. We have weapons now. We can handle ourselves in combat. We've got some basic combat abilities. That parry attack seems like it's pretty cool. Here's the homies. One of them is either drunk or just dazed from getting in an accident. And there's Aaron. I do enjoy rogues. That's right. I do like a good rogue experience. It says, hey, asshole, your dog wrecked my car. Was my dog in the driver's seat? What happened, bro? I'm taking him to the pound. They'll boil him into dog food. And it's like, the cop's like, bro, I'm right here. I'm right here, bro. What the hell? Chief Waffle. What a great name. Let's be waffling back and forth back there. Amazing. By the way, Mystic Soul over on TikTok. That's our boy Sean. Good to see you, bud. Thank you for popping in. He says, how you doing? We're playing some fun games and having a nice evening. This is Kingdom of Night. I'm liking it a lot so far, and we're, I think, getting it more or less starting to get into the main game proper. I thought it was Chef Waffle. Chef Waffle would be more appropriate, honestly. And Aaron cheeses it. And I'm gonna just call him Chef Waffle. He doesn't seem too bothered. How about his homie? How's the bro doing? As well, Bobby. He left you for dead. Get you to the station, you'll sleep it off. Is he drunk or oh shit. Bobby, you got a homie back there, bro. So no reason to get involved. Oh, he's getting involved. Getting involved. Hungering for his flesh. Is he gonna get his ass? Oh shit. Oh fuck. Is he gonna shoot him? Oh. Ripped his whole ass head off, dude. Brutal. Yo, Cop, are you gonna help me fight these guys? I wonder if I talk to him. I was thinking maybe I could talk to him. No, he's not even gonna talk. This is not my problem. There we go. Get that parry action. Yeah, thanks for helping out with that, Copper. Get over here quick. I'm gonna assume he's talking to me, not the guy that got opened like a bag of potato chips. His lid entirely removed. Gang warfare? Yes. The gangs are turning themselves into zombies and eating heads now. Did you kill him? No, the zombie kill. Oh, he means did you kill the other guy? I mean, I killed like a whole gaggle of them. Go get help. I'll stay here and defend the perimeter. He's got a loaded gun. I have a baseball bat. Go check that house, see if they've got a phone or something. The gang of killers. Waffle needs backup. Go give him some syrup or some, I don't know, some powdered sugar or something. The map now. Happened on my shift. What the heck, man? Marked on your map. Get somebody, tell them the closest cross streets. You got it, bro. Dereliction of duty. Hold on, I want to see the quest. Oh, okay. Just what he's all about. So we have a couple of things to follow up on. And then we have the map. This one? Oh, that's left. Left is the map. Cool. Eventually, that's going to be... That's Echo Park. And that's where the tavern's going to be, as they called it. Alright, Main Street. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I think he might be dead. Should I check his pulse? Check his pulse. See if he's okay. And, of course, the one dude ran off. Oh, is that him there? That's him there. Can I, like, squeeze through the gap in the fence? He looks like he's a little sad. He's out of breath. Can I join him? Can I hang out with him? We're gonna be brawling out with the homies, man. Probably have to, like, go around some way. that dead body's just gonna be chilling for a while. Yep. He's just gonna be chilling out in the open. Hold on. Does that mean that there's like a new thing? Quest updated? Oh, the chef is gone. The chief is gone. Is he like hiding inside of his squad car? He being a brave enforcer of the law. One can only hope. So we got that up there. Yeah, it can't. So you can't like just go off into the weeds. It seems like you're fairly directed as far as areas that are worth your attention. Get some monies, and also gold ring. One golden ring. Go to the notebook and oh, look at us, we're a knight now. Yeah, no longer a measly teenager, but a knight, a gallant knight. HP and luck. Eventually we'll have to be choosy about the extra little accessories we can equip, and of course we'll have other team members, party members eventually. Can't get into here just yet. Is it a graveyard? A weird like desert graveyard with cactuses everywhere? Another car. Nice short little Jeep fella. That house, of course, is our next major destination, but at some point I do need to climb that fence so we can catch up with our homies. And of course I can't, once again, I can't just crack open anything I see. I have to choose my battles. And the mist prevents me from going too far off into the weeds. Probably for the best. In the fountain. Ooh, I can raid their garbage, though. They don't need the health. But I would like the other things. Leftover Halloween candy. Another moldy sandwich. So I'll leave the hearts. I guess I won't leave the hearts because they disappear after a while. Leftover Halloween candy. I'm going to guess that's a healing item. Is this the party? Oh, this has got to be the party. Can I, like, peer into the window? Let's just jump in. It's the party! Guys, there's a bit of a situation happening outside. Surely nothing is going to interrupt this party and cause things to get weird, will it? Can't believe you made it. Now get over here and give me some sugar. Let's talk to everybody else if possible. Under the stairs. Can you believe I snuck in here? Yes. Yes, I can. You're taking the game too seriously, bro. I canceled D&D. I want to check out the babes, dude. I want to talk to the goyles. No match for my stealth skills, he says. Believable. There's Michael. So the jocks are drunk. Says, do I know you? You feeling alright, buddy? Come again? Oh, he's sad. Oh, I don't want him to be sad. Oh, because he lost the game. Oh, it's so sad. Man, I'm so fucked up, man. And I lost my lucky socks. But it's a party. Woo! Very good. Oh, shit. I was trying to look at the thing here. The table. I like the chest beating. That's good. We're talking to the fridge, and Eli and Bro McGee over there are popping off. If Aaron sees you, you're dead. Speaking of people dying, it's a little bit weird back there, man. More beer for us, he says. They're the only ones drinking. Lunchbox. Fun lunchbox. I'm guessing that's a healing item. We have a lot of healing items. A lot of moldy sandwiches. 35, 25, 220. School kids' lunchbox curated to include the healthy stuff. Had love in their hearts. Aww. There's Donna. I hope Eli's watching me. He's so dreamy. But they're the only two dancing. You think he noticed me? Yes. Yes, he did. Eee! Hello, there are monsters. Some kind of writer? You're what a nerd. Is anybody talking about me? Oh, a little. You know what? We embrace it. I'm all about it. Oh, never mind. I thought like, oh, I want her to like me. No, she doesn't like me. Well, that's the opposite of what I was hoping. That's disappointing. I was hoping it'd be a little something. Oh, hi. Donna's having a good time, but is it weird? Donna was Sarah's friends. Oh, okay. It's got some drama. What about Claudia? She's not ignoring you. She's shy. When Randolph and Ace are around. She's listening to her headphones and chilling. What a music nerd. And she says nothing. Hi. What's up? Monsters. What the fuck? There's monsters? Nah, he's just joking. Nothing exciting happens here. And the party. It's wrong to disobey the guys. They totally have our best interest in mind. We can trust them. He's allied himself with the the cult that's managing the town. It's so normal. They're just trying to help. It's so nice. It's the union of sucking, more like it. Good one. Big old poster. How's it going? There's James. How's it hanging? There's monsters out there. Wow. There's Danny. Yo, Danny. What a great portrait. I don't get it. Part is the end of the world, the adults out there, and they're the monsters. Right. Yes. You told him the whole spiel. Oh, I love this guy. Unlucky beer pong player. Ah, classic right there. Come on, Daniel. Get it together, man. He says, wow, that's crazy, bro. Anyway, we're trying to play beer pong here. The vortex of bad luck. Pop soda classic. Oh, it's one of these. There's Coke and then Coke classic. Oh, never mind. The other one was classic as well. The lawsuits couldn't stop a classic. Only minor change to the original formula. Foodcom TM. That's right. There's Daniel. There he is. We need to call for help, bro. Because there's monsters. Yo, Tucker's been getting your imagination running wild. Phones are down anyway. It's the storm. It's totally the storm. I promise, bro. It's the party of the century, bro. I guarantee everyone's going to be talking about it. What's your name again? Oh, there's monsters, man. Yeah, James loves hearing about that shit. Ian is a dweeb. What an idiot. Eli gave her half a beer anyway. Are you in Jamie an item? Birds of a feather, she says. Oh boy, so scandalous. All right, let's go talk to the other lady. Get this show on the road. I'm assuming that, like, things are gonna get weird very soon here. Now, we've had an introduction to combat, and we've seen the zombies. We've seen somebody get fucking murdered. Only a matter of time before, like, you know, the power goes out and mysterious things start to happen. 'Cause you're full of it. I know you're a big old weenie. She knows about my big weenie? Wishful thinking. Wishful thinking in my book. I'm rolling my eyes, I promise. The party's cool. It's actually kind of lame, but it's better than nothing. Aaron and Helen, oh, getting in a tree. Aaron didn't show up to the party. And she's upstairs. Oh, man. Also, we need to go to Stinky's place. That's right. Talking about it like it was some kind of big heist, he says. They stole the keg from Stinky's. Stinky's. What a name. What a goddamn name. Careful out there. Don't go hollow out there. Anything else? Nothing else about the tavern? Alright, anyway. So I guess that's all we can do for now. As the calling for help is not an option. All the phone lines are dead, so. Let's go and leave and see if anything else reveals itself out here. But, of course, we have another destination to follow up on. Can I go into the backyard of the tree has fallen? Not yet. And I can't jump the fence. Can't, like, just press the A button to jump the fence. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. Let's find another way around. I think in the truck bed. I already raided their garbage for all of their worth. Of course, the fog prevents us from going too far into the foreground there. Or Zambonis. Oh, shit. I got one parry, but one incorrect parry. Invalid one. Do it. I want to get, like, good with the parrying. It's like, I wanted to parry him, but as long as I'm parrying somebody, I appreciate the rewards gravitate towards you automatically versus having to, like, manually walk over to each thing. Okay, so if you attack them, they will interrupt their animation. Good to know. Chicken tendies dropped on the floor. That's incredible. That's incredible. Not the tendies, though. The tinnies are important. They must be protected at all costs. That's incredible. Oh, by the way, Grayson and I, we went to Koku earlier today with our old roommates. Ouch. And I got that Japanese fried chicken, karaage with the curry sauce. Oh, divine. So I had like the Japanese version of tendies, but like, you know, with chopsticks and curry sauce. But it was delicious. I have leftovers, and I'm looking forward to. And for whenever I get around to it, it's all very exciting. Right, there's stuff back there that I definitely want. Definitely want the stuff. I see the glowing, shimmery, pick-upable objects, and I get excited. Oh my god, there's sewer entrance? Oh, dude, you know there's gonna be some shit in there. Literally, but also figuratively. Oh, there's bad guys. We gotta negotiate with the bad guys. Yeah, get that parry action. I got the heals. Oh, I think if you're moving... Well, no, if you're moving, you can parry. Oh, but there is a cooldown, right. Hand of the Hollow. Tell me more. Tell me more. Did he have a big car? Tell me more. Did you get very far? Miscellaneous. Doesn't say. It's, I guess, for crafting, maybe? So, in combat, if you parry... I don't know, you can do it a bunch, honestly. There's not really like a cooldown of sorts. It seems like it's pretty stable right now. But earlier, like, I tried moving and parrying, and it was like a little bit wobbly. You gonna attack, bro? I want to parry you. I want to get good. Do it. I want to parry. Pop. There we go. I'm trying to get good with the... Although it's honestly pretty forgiving. Like, it's not a super tight timing thing. Oh, shit. Here we go. Is he turning into a zombie? He's turning green. Listen. I'll deal with that in a second. I want to kill more zombies, though. I want to kill more zombies, and I want to do more exploring and gather more hands. I'm making a necklace, you see? Ah, yeah, there we go, yeah. Yeah, it seems like there's maybe maybe that's how it works. Maybe a successful parry has a cooldown. That might be what's going on. But maybe I shouldn't rely on it too much. Yep. Yeah, there it is. I'm pressing it now. I see in the bottom left, that's the cooldown, the visualization. I got a level. My first time leveling up. So exciting. And I'm guessing it has to be in the right, like in this order. I can't skip to this one. Right. So a single attribute goes up. We definitely have an interest in doing both guts and muscle. I'll do one more muscle, but then I'll do the next one guts. We'll do like 2 in 1 basically. 2 guts, 1 muscle. Eventually we'll do magic as well. That way you get the defense properties, like magic defense basically. Zombie skin. Okay, that's got to be more crafting. Sure, for sure. Eventually quest items. Yeah, thick decaying leather. Well, if it's decaying, why am I hanging on to it? But I know what they mean. Here's a house that's under construction. Here are these dudes. How's it going, dudes? What are you looking at, tough guy? Varini, Carini. Wouldn't even tear down this poster. Safety dork. Can I tear that shit down? Yeah, 100 experience. We're not impressed that easily, but I learned so much. I got so many experience points. Did it, like, add to my inventory? Did I just destroy it? I can rip that shit to shreds and got the experience to show for it. Got another moldy sandwich, one of many. Because I've taken more damage than I would like to admit. We'll need to heal eventually. It's not one of those games where leveling auto heals you necessarily. More monies. Leftover Halloween candy, the classic. Now that we're on this side of the map. Oh, there's our boy. There he is. Mordecai. That's a fucking lich, all right. Wretched cur, he says. Get his ass. No time for this. He better not hurt the dog, man. If he hurts the dog, that's unacceptable. Oh, he's the one that they're of the force that abducted them. The brats of this town are having a party, he says. Well, no, we did see oh, no, yeah. Hold on. No, right, Gracie was the one that got abducted by monsters. So we actually haven't seen where Helen is now. He says the curfew is useless. Oh, is it possible that this guy is the hooded, cloaked figure from the intro? Yes, they're trying to steal the teenagers away for cult-like human sacrifice purposes. So I'm gonna get your ass quickly. Alright, we're gonna swoop in and save the day. Wonder if that's like a thing I need to remember. There's like those directions and those associations. He's summoning something? Turn to foul what once was fair. Twist this beast of fang and hair into fear. Oh, the dog's a demon. Oh, that's disappointing. Oh no, I will have to kill the dog. Oh, it's a boss battle. Oh man. Oh, okay, sure, I'll fight you first, I guess. Alright. We have, like, regular dashing, if nothing else. Very good. And, of course, yeah, like, the parry. Oh, fear resisted. Oh, God. Alright, I tried to parry. Parry's ready. There we go. Oh, missed me with that bullshit. Alright, tried to parry, didn't work. Oh, I gotta heal. It's this one? No. How do I heal? Why? How do I heal? Oh, God. I'll just go into the inventory and do it this way. And that moldy sandwich. Use that shit. Another. Delicious. There's probably a way to do so from within this menu. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, God. Oh, it still hit me. Oh, I'm dead. Damn. Thought I could parry that last one. I wonder when the last autosave was. Hopefully it was just before that began. It's pretty recent, yeah. bologna sandwich. So I know... Oh, maybe down is how you heal. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Down is how you heal. Okay. Oh, that one's... That's why. That one's not moldy. Right. We have a moldy sandwich and a pristine bologna sandwich even. Which does much more for heals. Okay. So we have a boss battle. Right. Oh, and I see it's on the... Oh, fuck. All right. Well, now we're committed to it. I was going to say, maybe I should investigate the situation with the cop first. Just skip through all this. I don't want to have to fight the doggy, though. The doggy's a good boy. But it turns into a big, scary, evil boy. Guardian of the cul-de-sac. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm like flubbing all the inputs. There we go. Oh my god. I keep forgetting that parry has a pretty rough cooldown, honestly. The problem is, like, it's not that much damage, so it's... I don't want to say it's not worth it, but it's a little... It's very much a risk-reward. Not always worth it. Oh, shit. Shit, I keep... I'm in the state now where I'm, like, mixing up the, dodge and parry buttons a lot, which is embarrassing. Oh, except now my stamina's low. I can't dodge. Yeah. Did I dodge really? I almost wonder if I fucked up by doing this boss so early. Maybe I'm like considered underleveled or unequipped for it. Yeah. 1 HP. Another heal. Fuck. Alright, I got his ass. Whew. Yeah, I might be a little bit underjuiced for this one. I got Tuft of the Blue Demon Fur, Sorrowful Bracelet of the Doggy. Oh no, and a shield. That part's kind of cool. Whoa, that was weird. We did get a full heal though. Do we want to talk about this first part? I wasn't hiding. I was tactically repositioning. But anyway, shut up, nerd. Is that one of your weirdo comic book pals? Yes, I have comic book pals that can fly and can summon demons. It was a nightmare, he says. Can we talk about other things? I don't have time to save your ass again, idiot. But he didn't do anything. Now, what do we get from that fight? A notebook. Do it. Okay, so it's not like a shield that we equip. Well, actually, well, yeah, I see now. We only have the one equipable weapon, so it's not like a shield that like we have equipped necessarily, but it is good defense. These are all good for defense and nifty added benefits here. I'm gonna be sad about the lack of luck. I will say definitely this one and probably also this one. That's a lot of extra experience and just general defense. Again, the addition to luck would be nice. I'm gonna guess that means like more things found in like better likelihood of better drops from monsters. These kinds of things. Padded jerkin. You know, for instances of for uses with the gherkin, that is, and a sapphire beetle. Yeah, I have to know what was that thing I found? Oh, it's a healing item. Okay. Oh no, it's an accessory. Never mind. So it's a shirt. HP and evades. That would be good for a guts character, probably like a rogue fella. And that's just better crit chance, but only a 1%. All the keys. Tuft of the Blue Fur Demon. Whole bunch of bad guys out here. And I'm sure we don't have to kill all of them. They give a small amount of experience. And we are quite a ways away from leveling again. Do the thing? Gonna attack? Nope. Okay. Let's do it that way then. And if I needed to, is it left? There we go. That brings up the map. Because of course, yeah, the stuff we saw down this way was certainly relevant. Here's if there's anything else kind of on the outskirts, kind of behind the houses we started in. There's a lot of the map that's still uncovered, but it seems like just large swaths of emptiness. Okay, now this is open, at least. That's good. This is Echo Park. Not sure if I'd call it a park with just how empty it is, but I mean, it's something. Yep. Yeah, there was a couple... Oh, wait. Is the mist going to prevent me from going? Okay, I thought I saw there was more stuff back there. Like, behind the mist area, but maybe not. A couple odds and ends of zombies, but... Yeah, it is a little bit limited in how far back you can go, but that's probably a measure of... Like, this area is, like, fairly empty. Not a whole lot of excitement out here. We already raided this. Unless, can I go inside? I guess I never tried. Cannot go inside, despite the ominous blue glow of the mobile home. Very good. Very good. Yeah, I definitely need to get the hang of recognizing, like, the cooldown for the parry. There's probably ways to lower the cooldown. But yeah, in times of desperation, it's easy to, like, mix up the inputs and parry when you mean to dodge, and dodge when you mean to block. The problem, of course, you run out of stamina so quickly. You're dodging a bunch of stuff, so it does get a little bit sloppy. Their moldy sandwich. It was sitting in a trash can for Lord knows how long. Well, now that we've done all that, and I've seen a bunch of exciting things, we also know that this situation is getting weird. I mean, you know, maybe this shouldn't have been a priority, but, you know, this person seemed like they had a handle on it. We have to do something. Who is he? We know exactly who he is. We saw him earlier. Park Ranger. Some other guy attacked him. Oh, maybe it's a different... Oh, wait, it's a ranger, not the police officer we saw earlier. These bandages. And the guy... And I guess the guy that attacked him, Steven. Oh, wait, no. The guy that was with him was Steven. We don't know who attacked him, though. Okay, so that was the trailer we saw earlier. Yeah, some kind of monster. Oh, do we already have the keys? Oh, okay, well, that's convenient. All right. So that is good. However, more bad guys, of course. I was gonna say, I'm actually trying to attack the other guy, but the fact that he was behind me just kind of worked. Parry, you want to do it? No? Okay, I'll just hit you normally. I slapped him with the baseball bat, and he fell into... His, like, torso fell apart. Like how when you get that follow-up from a parry, it attacks whatever's in the vicinity. So that was a single shot with a good crit. Big crit energy. Ouch. Double health. Yeah, sometimes they go on the offensive immediately. Other times they take their sweet time. Not a rush. Right, I tried the parry, but it was not ready. Yeah, more charges or more uses of the parry or a better cooldown would really be helpful. Pop soda, moldy sandwich. Ouch. If there's pop soda, is there a daddy soda? Asking for a friend, of course. A ways away before we get our next level. I'm gonna guess that there's like... We're gonna graduate from just standard zombos pretty soon. Get some other spicier enemies that are a little bit more lucrative with their rewards. Oh, did I not get that money? Give me that money. Yeah. There we go. Ranger station. Yep. That situation is still getting weird. That's Silver Ring of Health. Go ahead and go in here now. Like, you can target some things. Usually it's like obvious when they're targetable, which is helpful. I'm gonna guess if it was just like a regular zombie or if it was something special. It was probably just a regular zombie. In fact, it could have been the thing we just killed just now. That could have been it. Very likely. This place got real fucked up. Can I use the broom as a weapon? Steven. Now we killed the monster fella. Quest complete. That's a level up. Got that plate armor. Can absorb a single enemy blow, I guess, every 25 seconds. Damage or magic damage is negated. We'll take it. We'll take it. Cool noise. It's almost a, yeah, what's the name of the director? The director of, like, Oppenheimer and the Dark Knight trilogy. Can't remember that. Christopher Nolan. That was a Christopher Nolan noise. Or I guess more specifically Hans Zimmer. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Like the soundtrack guy. As opposed to the director. Tell me, in all these areas, in this like warehouse, in this stockroom, there's nothing we can use. It's all just there for show. Well, that's not true. We did get that one item down at the bottom, but still though. Little disappointing. Alright, so Steven's okay. What about the Ranger? Keeps turning green, which is a little bit concerning. Got the bandages. One semester of health class to go. There we go. And he's great. He's never been better. How you feeling there, bro? Park Ranger, Caramel. Alright, so we got Waffle, we got Caramel. What is going on with these naming conventions? Thought I was a goner. Here's my class ring. I love it. It's so weird. Save Steven and the Park Ranger. You're awesome, Super Hobbit. What a cool dude. Such a cool dude. Get the heck out of here, man. Alright, kids. You take care. I'll let you walk home with all these zombies. Don't hop in my squad car with my gun to protect the bad guy. To protect against the bad guys. Thanks for saving my life. I'm out of here. You kids are on your own. I guess the idea is we've proved ourselves more than capable, but still. A little silly. We can go back if we wanted to. I am a little bit curious about... Oh, we got a better... Oh, wait, hold on. It says rugged, but not better necessarily. Go to the notebook for this one. So, rugged bat, which is less damage. I mean, it's rugged for sure, but the little slugger's the good one. So, to me, it's a no-brainer. But if we get a second person added to our party, then it's great. So, less HP, but physical defense. That one's just HP and nothing else. And that one's pretty good, honestly. That has a lot of nice things. But that +1 to muscle is pretty important. A lot of HP, but less of the other things. You know what? Yeah. Maybe we'll grab that. That blue glow we've got. The blue hue. Or anything else? I feel like we've done a pretty good job exploring a lot of the map. I don't know if there's really much else we can do up this way. Yeah, I was gonna say it does kind of cut us off. Don't think there's much else south of here either. I'll give it a little once over. Quest-wise, what else remains? Oh, we gotta go back to the party, right. Where'd this guy go? And go back to the tavern. Go back to Stinky's was the name of the was the name of the tavern. I wonder how Stinky's got his name. Presumably that's like the guy that runs the bar. His name is Stinky, I'm guessing. There must be a really good and probably embarrassing like story behind how he got that name. Oh, there's the house. Okay. So I can come back around. Oh, no, this is a different house, I think. Different house. Can we go in? We can. How's it going, guys? I'm just walking into your house unannounced and uninvited. Barbara Speedwell with a ominous lack of a character portrait. Have anything you want? Why is the neighbor kid eating all of our food? It's what neighbors are for. Never marry your high school sweetheart, Toots. So romantic. Bologna sandwich. Thanks, lady. Alright, so I guess the character portrait, or lack thereof, is not necessarily indicative of evil. They love real estate. Okay. You teenagers don't care about real estate. I don't know. I'm boring you. How are your parents? I don't mind a little rebellion. Oh, it's Helen's parents. Oh, they're so nice. Talk to them about birth control. My daughter ain't being no floozy. Floozy, that's an old school term. Oh shit. Never mind. Goodbye. How's it going, bud? Tony Speedwell. His easy chair. How you doing? Oh, I should ask about the mine. I am curious about that. Oh, never mind. I thought there was an option to talk about the mine. Can I be weird and just venture into their bedroom like a weirdo? Picture of her at the beach. I get to take the picture? It's so weird. Shelf is empty now. Sleep in their bed. Establish dominance. That's so goofy. It's none of my business, but, no. I had crushes when I was your age. Keep it, buddy. An extreme sports competition happening on the TV, as I can look at it from behind the TV. You're blocking the news, lady. Or dude. Whatever we are. Alright, hold up. Well, yeah, I need to know, what does this picture of the dude's wife? Is that one's of our neighbor? Yeah. Yeah. His wife, her mother's intimate picture. It's a quest item, apparently. I don't know how it'll come in handy, but it'll presumably come in handy. I thought maybe we were, like, just gaining a collection of women's photos in this game, because we have Gracie's picture and now Mrs. Speedwell's picture. We just, like, it's like a deck of cards or instead of baseball cards, it's just women's pictures in the neighborhood. The ladies of Miami, Arizona. Now I'm looting through the garbage like a ridiculous weirdo. Ring of the Bull. Wonder if we'll eventually get an opportunity to, like, to sell some of these extra items we don't have any immediate need for. Because eventually we'll have an abundance of these things, and we'll be clogging up the inventory. Even if it's not a limited capacity in our inventory, it's still a lot to sift through. Mailbox. Anything else interesting? We've explored a bunch. Killed a bunch of zombies. Made a little love. Got down tonight. I think we have indeed seen all there is to see. You can go back to the party now. I still can't believe we just stole that freaking paint, that freaking picture. That was so ridiculous. All right, back to the party. Anything else to, like, eventually go back for? There's, like, part of the map that's not explored, but I think we've done enough. Get the show on the road. I hope nobody's getting murdered now. Okay, yeah, the party's pretty normal still. Because we saw a lot of shit go down. Come on, Toots, we're leaving. Yeah, like, I guess things are like, outside the party are getting weird and strange, but everything inside the party's been pretty chill. Blowing a bubble. Get your hands off me, you weirdo. We're leaving. Also, he did see some scary shit happen. One of those cult lads are looking for you. You gonna call your parents? Oh, is it getting foggy? Oh shit, what's gonna happen? Oh! Oh, fucking shit, oh my god. That was unexpected, good lord. I figured, like, the power would go out or something, but nope, just instant demons wrecking shit. Oh, oh god. Do it, do it, do your worst, I'm ready. Are you gonna attack? He seems confused. Oh, okay, now he's going, now he's going. Ouch. Weird attack pattern. Oh god, it's like, it's hard to like tell what he's about to do. There we go. I parried, kinda, but not really. Hey, you wanna help me out here, bro? You guys sure can get rowdy. Nice Halloween costumes, he says. He's the only one who's still here, by the way. It's entirely possible this is a cheese attacking from behind the chair. Ouch. Dropped a whole bunch of stuff. Which healed me a decent bit. Doomhound, firewood axe. Ooh, I'm excited about that. Parrying a charging bull. A lot of, like, with the wolf boss we fought, his attacks were pretty decently telegraphed. That guy was like, he would just kind of be pawing at the ground and then just would charge. It was kind of hard to tell what his attack pattern was going to be. So that conveyance was a little bit wobbly. Is that a weapon? It is a weapon. It's really good damage. Firewood axe. Hell yeah. Amazing. And then, did we get anything else cool? We got Ring of the Bull. Physical defense, resist stun. He did cause some stunification. That muscle +1 is pretty useful. Pretty useful. Stick with that for now. Also, if I stand like this on the corner, it looks like my hair has a little whoop, little like swoosh, an upward swoosh. Are you a zombie? Do I have to kill you? He says, wow, I sure am unlucky. I've been turned into a zombie. Kill. Yo, that axe looks badass, by the way. Holy shit. I don't know if I've seen a fire axe that is made to look like it's made for slicing up demons. That's pretty sick. Yeah, one person got dragged out of the glass. Like, oh my god, that was fucking brutal. Yeah, a couple folks just got straight up murdered. And this one dude's like, not my problem. Alright, so we can go out that way. I'm curious, we can now go upstairs. We couldn't earlier. Oh, I lied. I can't go upstairs. Never mind. The one lady was sitting in front of the staircase. I thought that was the idea, that she was preventing us from going. We're going into the tunnels. Of course we are. The next natural place for things to go. However, there's stuff back here to loot. I shall make off with all of it. Holy sandwich. Delicious. Bologna sandwich. That one's actually probably legitimately nice. The moldy one, not so much. Guess this is a swimming pool when times are less murdery and terrifying. Okay. And just to be clear... Yeah, that's the next major objective. I do wonder how we can eventually get into the other parts of town. I guess, yeah, the sewer system means we could maybe emerge elsewhere, because we'll eventually want to go to the shopping center and go to Main Street for the other main quest. Well, let's continue here. If we're gonna get a guy to join forces with us. Oh, it's a sewers, right? So expect some poison. Expect some poison to happen. So we have this one, which gives a couple of resistances. There we go. That's resist poison, physical defense, stun, fear, and crit chance. Okay, resist slow. Doomhound pelt. Doomhound, that's cool. Doomhound chain. It's off the chain. We have 10% poison resistance. Hopefully that's enough to help, but not sure how much it'll help. It's better than nothing, I guess. Very dark. Very dark in here. I'm gonna guess that's the main area. Can I go down this way? No, I cannot. Too much Too many stanky piles preventing our progression. Oh. Get your stinking hands off me. I mean, their hands probably stink. They're in a goddamn sewer. The guy pulled the switch. Ain't that some classic bullshit? I guess we'll have to find another way in. Finding myself squinting a little bit. It's a little bit hard to see, like, what's a traversable surface. What's this now? Harlan Mitford. Special place in heaven, it says. And then remember this one. Jacob Exeter. He exited existence because he's dead, and that's unfortunate. Can I interact with, like, the weird mushrooms? They are, like, glowing, but I can't actually interact with them. They're not glowing with the same glow that allows for interactability. Second to that. Oh, I wonder if I'm gonna have to memorize these things. Lives in our hearts forever, she says. The fifth who departs, yep. Gonna be a code of sorts. 6th and 7th. Yes, yes. First of us. Wonder if I should go ahead and write these things down because it'll probably come in handy. Codex sits above a worn inscription. Examine the codex. Yep, yep. We have to fill in some kind of code. It's probably a name. Oh, big stretch. Oh, big yawn. Oh. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and write a couple things down. I'm assuming we have what we need to solve this. So Harlan, and they are third to die, or was third. Third to die. All right, so I'll just say Harlan 3. Okay. And then oh, let me double check. Yeah, Jacob 4. Okay. Truth of our mission, he says. Actually, here, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna write this down in my notepad that I use for taking notes, and I'm gonna write the numbers, but I'm gonna also write the order that the sarcophagi are placed. Not sure if it'll make a difference necessarily, but I'll try to, like, make things easier for myself, so I don't have to come back and, like, reread over this a whole bunch. Name of Night. Notes. Alright. So, it was Harlan and then Jacob. They were on the bottom. Okay. And then Rachel was second. Okay. This is Noah, who was 5th. Okay. And then Tom was 1st. Okay. And this one's the twofer, right? Jack and Kate, yeah. The implications, right, yeah. Which is sad. 6th and 7th. Jack and Kate. 6 and 7. Alright. So with that information, armed with that information, while your enemy presents, every present rests a moment from my steel. In future's unboard company, I wait on man's appeal. The back of those who hound the bindings of their nose. footstools and bookmarks of my ever-growing prose. Kingdoms may have gone their long and memoried ways. Men are yet to know if good or ill the workings of my days. Okay, well, maybe it's not necessarily tied to the names. There were... Let's see. There were technically 7 names. There were 6 sarcophagi, but 7 names. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, there are 7. Well, let's see. Let's see. Let's go in order. First, I thought I was maybe not so sure, but let's go in order here. So, T was first. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, Rachel was second. I'm not sure this is going to work out necessarily. H... Yeah, already we're not really forming a name. Jacob was 4. Is this a name I'm going to be able to say out loud? Oh, maybe it would cycle. It does not cycle. J. Noah is 5. Gonna be a very strange name we're shaping. And then Jack and Kate were 6 and 7. So... Another J. Then K. Nailed it. Trojan. Nailed it. Yeah. So that's not it. That's not it. Being that there's 7 entries and technically 7 names is curious. And it's not like you can form a word out of these letters. Rearranged in some orders. I don't think that's it. Let's keep exploring. Maybe there's other things we'll find that can help to fill in some details here. E. Watford. Body lost, but spirit remains. A weathered coin. I will take the coin. Sharon's. Oh. Oh, shit. New area unlocked. Now I will bite. What is in this thing? We just gained. It is a quest item. An obol. Use. Strange markings. Face of a cyclops surrounded by the inscrutable letters of a forgotten language. Right. Very mysterious. What else around here? Is there anywhere else to explore yet? Not yet. That's what we got so far. Again, no interaction with the glowing mushrooms, despite them having a glimmer. What's your story? Are you a bad guy? He doesn't look good. How's it going, bud? Oh. Oh, do I give you the coin so I can cross the river Styx? Which belongs to me, he says. Do I know you? Got an appointment since the day you were born. Ah, he says. Keys of death, and until they are broken, I shall remain, he says. The Grim Reaper. I'm no thief. You have a heavy coin. Appears alongside the dead. Draws them to me, he says. Token to ride the ferry, but I'm not dead. I can't take it from you. Rightful owner's not dead otherwise. Or dead either, rather. Charged with their soul and not in the hands of some young boy. Someone is cheating death. Who it belong to? To me! But the other guy, though, right. Can I ride in your ferry? Well, you're not dead. I'm not obligated to let you. I'll make you a deal, though. Board my ferry and take you wherever you want to go. When you die, I get your soul, he says. No ifs, ands, or buts. What do you say? You got it. What do you require of me? Just say, I'll come back in a moment. I want to explore a little bit longer. So I can't wait to have your soul for all of eternity. It's going to be so cool. Meanwhile. Get your stinking claws off me, you heckin' nerds. Little imp demon things. She's gonna do like the sassy hair swoosh thing just with the standard idle animation. Do you make me sick, you weirdo? Doldrums. Look at these little guys. I love these little fellas. Oink. Guard this passage with your wretched lives. Wretched. That's a fun word to just sprinkle into conversations to make yourself sound real badass and menacing. The other girl is important, but this one is mine. Return for you, my prize, he says. He floats away. Oink. They oink in agreement. Oh. They're gonna guard the door, I guess. Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Oink? Oinks. Questionably. It stinks in here. Tell me you can't hear me with those big ears of yours? What am I gonna do now? A sad voice? I bet I know who that sad voice belongs to. Someone else? Yep, there's our other buddy. We got the two homies. The two damsels in distress. Oh, I get to play as her now. Quick, what's my class? Oh, I can't actually look. Okay. I'm a level 1 teenager. Probably see each other. Yep. What the heck is happening? How should I know? Still permanently chewing that bubble gum, blowing a big old bubble. I've seen some shit, man. Some mansters. At least there was a witness to the abduction that occurred. Gonna help or beat somebody up or something. Something's gonna go down. What about the other cool guy? He's so cool and so heroic. I got a lunchbox out of the fridge. Now it's empty, and I'm sad about it. Anything cool in here? Yes, indeed. A wooden buckler and a camp hatchet. And I guess that's probably not as good as our current axe, but I'll still look at it in a moment here. We'll eventually save the day, but right now... Oh, hey, now we're in the tavern. Alright, well, that's all well and good. I want to explore here a little bit more. That does lead up into the tavern. Good to know. I can look in here. Dark and foreboding. Damp and slick. Climbing up would be impossible and probably kind of gross. Of course, I can take the ferry down to that area that we couldn't reach earlier. Just waiting for us. Nice and patient. Go ahead and head up now. We do have that other like part of the main quest to like invest our time into. You at least killed the monster that crashed the party. Literally crashed through the wall. You're a dork, idiot. We tried to warn them about the monsters. We tried to warn them. They wouldn't listen to us. Good to see you here. You got that same feeling, probably. Following an old man. Just do whatever, bro. Like, suddenly the music is, like, more forward, more present. Previously, it was a pretty quiet game. Gotta look for folks that need help. So talk to me about the folks that are missing. Grace was kidnapped by a big old monster guy. Who else is missing? Several. Wow, a whole bunch of folks. I guess, like, tell me all the stuff. Ace, okay, so those two will be together. They're like spooky stuff, and they're metal. They're into metal. Okay. Annabelle and Daniel. Her and Tina used to be friends. They don't like each other anymore. Okay. Tucker. likes electronics. Claudia doesn't talk much but loves music. Donna is having an issue with Sarah. And her dad is physically disabled. Then Eli. He likes cars, I guess. Fred. And Eli are best buds. A whole bunch. James is real far out, bro. Loves UFOs. Michael is sad. Ryan has a brother in the hospital. Tina loves shopping. Daniel, I think he's the Dungeons and Dragons guy that likes like zombie apocalypse stuff, I guess. Or maybe likes to, I don't know, maybe he's like a prepper, like a doomsday prepper. Ashley was with Tucker, and then Goldie has family outside of town. All right. So that's the summary of our, like who's missing right now. Hi, I'm Stinky. Welcome to my tavern. Pull my finger. Ask why they call me Stinky. Looking for your grandpa. He's been waiting for you down in the corner there. No, he's in the bathroom. Just waiting in the bathroom? That's weird. Yes, yes, have him meet me in my office. The bathroom. Thanks. You should have something. Some Hubble Bubble. Delicious. I mean, yes, some good chewing gum can be restorative. You seem like a good kid, I guess. I don't know. Get the fuck out of here. You have food? I can't sell booze. Not a lot of food. We have pickled onions and pretzels. TV's busted. Nothing's working on the radio. Oh, is it a side quest? Yeah. Well, maybe. In the stock room. For Stinky's place. We got a quest. Nice. Bar food. Some people call me Stinky. I look the part, I guess. I'm not the real Stinky, though. Stinkerton. Sweet old man named Stinkerton. Old Stinky. He stinks a ton, all right. I'm telling him about the monsters. His dad, I guess. Something very interesting about what you just said. He says, sure. Take your time. You're like a straight A student. Definitely. Good for you. Have some bubble gum. It's so random. All of a sudden you left it in the bar. Gonna talk to him now. Speak with your grandfather first, and then we'll have a little chat, little chit chat, you and I. But yeah, I was gonna look at the other weapons. Now, oddly enough, this one is slightly better. Yeah. Yeah, it's slightly better. And more HP. Yeah. Win-win. The wooden buckler as opposed to the brass shield, which has no HP bonus, but more defense shenanigans. And a little bit more movement speed, but only a little bit. Also got Hubble Bubble, 2 of them. 1 heal, but big magic defense. That's kind of cool. More sandwiches. How's it going, guys? You're here too. We've rescued some people, and eventually the bar will fill up as more folks get rescuified. Something weird going on, man. Oh, big stretch. I'm the best with medical treatment. Your bond. Oh, look at that. Bond increased. It can provide with a full heal. That's useful. I like how we're holding. I have the power. We're holding it above our heads. Shiny. Can you heal me? Sure. Nice little free full heal. Love it. So as you rescue people, you get other benefits, at least potentially. Some folks, I guess, can maybe upgrade your gear. Maybe that's where the crafting comes in, because we've gotten some crafting materials. Nothing else to speak of. Let's go ahead and see what awaits in the guy's office. Oh god, he's talking to himself. Maybe he's on a cell phone? It's 1987, so probably not a cell phone. You want to be like that guy. The guy that's on the toilet, taking a call in a public restroom and like the bathroom stall. Or, well, public restroom or the office restroom. Regardless, it's just a little weird. Let me look at you, son. I see it in your eyes. You've not lost your way. Who were you talking to there, bud? Don't eavesdrop, he says. Just hanging out in the bathroom. It's the only place they won't look. Right, we can speak freely here. Monsters hate bathrooms. It's true. Enemy? Here we go. Story time. Here we go. Here we go. Lore drop. The gate to hell. Yep. Or heaven. I don't know. Angels, whatever. Air shaft, he says. Passing between dimensions. They didn't just leave the gate open. Alright. They tried to seal the gate. Okay. It said a great fish about the void. Not what I was expecting. Great fish, he says. Or demons. Okay. Pandora's box, okay. A little weird. You have to collect those 4 gems? Or defeat the bosses that hold them, maybe? They've unseated the stones. Who is it? Could it be the cult? Probably. Probably. Check one thing real quick. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. Beelzebub, Lord of Flies, Poisoner of Men. Asmodeus and Lucifer and all the other ones. Pazuzu! Slightly less ominous name. At least the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. The harbingers of the apocalypse. Oh, Kane's adorable. Look at that little guy. He's just a little guy. Master of all violence and Discord. Discord, I love that app. I just have to call the homies. And Lilith. Demon Mother. Oldest and most terrible. We just get their silhouettes. All 4 of them are in our town as we speak. Pazuzu and, of course, Panini, distant cousin. For their manifestations, return the Teraphim stones to the rightful place. I like the idea that like, we're the, either, I don't know if I like more. Is it that we're the only ones that can see and talk to this guy? And we're like, in the real world, we're just like talking to a wall right now. And we're the only one that can see him, and it's like we're just experiencing like a delusion that we're imagining this grandpa fella, this Gramps sorcerer man. I'm trying to decide if that's funnier. I mean, I don't think this game would pull like it was just a dream kind of thing, but I don't know. I kind of wonder if there's like an opportunity for like trying to make it out that we're like so much of this is in our head. We're like envisioning this grand adventure, and we're being just led along by this mysterious figure that only we can see. But clearly, other events are happening. You know, people are getting killed. Surely it is actually happening. So yeah, what about the other person? Don't know why they took the girl, but there's only one way to save her. I have the nightmare, therefore I'm the chosen one. That's how it works. I am a privileged individual, he says, searching for answers. Okay. Who opened the gate? The Friends of Safety did it. I'm not surprised. I can hardly contain my shock. Gotta stop them then. It's the only way. To discover the stronghold. We probably know where one of them is. Let's do it. That's reason enough. May yet have hope, he says. But I have a gift. Ba-ba-bum. Haste in your journey. Gramps' blessing. I love a good old grandpa blessing. Getting a closer bond with the old Giza means you can move faster. That's actually good. Beating people at Stinky's Bar can unlock bonuses or extra capabilities. Stronger in battle, unique items, or special systems. Everything beneficial. Collect all the friends. Gotta catch them all. Gotta friend them all. Destroy the darkness. Could reset skill points if we wanted to. Been a long time since I've been to a tavern. It's just a bar, dude. Yeah, maybe he's a time traveler or something. Worst thing you can do tonight is to be alone, he says. What about you? I'm just gonna hang out in this bathroom. You know, this is my office. Spent enough time in places like this. A public restroom. Alright. I mean, I guess we could ask a question. How to find the demons? Water supply. Right. He'll be the first one, and we can guess exactly where he's gonna be. Oh, there's his picture. Let's ask about all of them. There we go. Got the profiles added. Oh, no kidding. I am very fast now. Big fast. I don't know what this means for the girl. I'm talking to the urinal right now, sir. Close the gate before it's too late. Godspeed, urinal. So now that we've done that, talk to the old man. He can stay in that bathroom as long as he wants. Use the front door instead of the back door like a weirdo. Spoken to your grandfather, that's who he is. Is it like demons of the Bible? Kind of. Well, at least some of them kind of, maybe. And there's also Sharon, the ferryman of the River Styx. He's also down there, so there's Greek mythology as well. The monster, and what the old man had to say about these things. I wonder if this man can be trusted. Is he like a mole? Is he a rat for Satan? I'll describe it. Reminds me of others I've heard. Got my manners. Happens more often. It says, thanks for listening or sharing your intel. Tell me your name. Never heard a name like that before. It's a family name. It's nothing else. Yeah, I hope he's not like an ear for the evil ones. So we can't exit the front door. And there's probably other stuff to do. The main area. But of course the big one is to like continue chasing the folks in the tunnel. I wonder how far we can go with that. Is pursuing the tunnel bad guys. The implication might be that we're underpowered. We gotta fight the bad guys with the power of friendship and violence to make the goods happen. So take me somewhere. All right. Okay, never mind. Right, because yeah, that's how the ferry works. Across the River Styx. Anyway, oh, we did get a quest for it though. Hold on. I wasn't paying attention. I assumed there was just like flavor text, but no, there actually was a quest there. Of which we have many. Find a peaceful, intact spirit willing to bind themselves to the coin. Go to Edgar's place, which is the supermarket. Never found Chef Waffle. Yeah, but the devils are kind of shit. Yeah. Take me to... Oh, I thought he was gonna take us, like, to the other part inside the sewer area. I guess the idea is there's other shortcuts throughout town that, like, pop up into the sewers. What I wanted to do, I wanted him to take me down to the Paradise City, where the grass is green and the sewers are shitty. I wanted him to take me over, what was it, this way. Where they, yeah, like, he's even right there. You can see the guy. He's standing there being a freaking shitter. And we're in a sewer. That's what you do when you're in a shitter. And when you're in a sewer, you're a shitter. I want him to take me there and let me, like, pop off and get those assholes, but not that easy. Not that easy. At least explore them out around the main town, though. I saw the shiny, but yeah, never mind. It was just the glimmer from the mushrooms. No fancy shinies there. Anything else in here? In the alcove? Nothing? Okay. Alright, so sure enough, then that's all we can do for now. This will eventually be more fast travel opportunities once we unlock more sewer areas, but surely going at the main area is the way forward. There's some bad guys over here to fight. They're level 2 Zambonis. And 2-tap them now, or 1-tap with a crit. We are so fast. Something back here. Can't actually go hang out with the homies. Can I leave them in the fire and have them burn themselves to death? That doesn't seem to work that way. Main Street. There is the supermarket. Also, I found the library. They're level 1 idiots. Pop them real quick and easy. Their moldy sandwich in the trash can. And the chocolate bar. Also in the trash can. That's interesting. One little quick one and done of a little office building. We're going to go into all these places. Found a bakery. The moldy bread. Bologna sandwich. Not moldy. Yep, got all of them. Small wooden steak. Delicious. That'll pair well with my moldy vegetable or wooden vegetables. Make sure to put lots of wooden ketchup on that wooden steak. Make people mad. Then hobby store. Oh, is this the where the one dude is? The dude who likes electronics. I'm just kidding. Okay, maybe not, because that's just it. There was the one person that said that, or she said that one dude loves electronics and tinkering with being a hardware nerd. Your hobby store would be a good place for that. Here. Okay. Cool, you can go into so many places. I'm impressed. I mean, some of them will inevitably be kind of unexciting and boring, but some of them will be surprisingly interesting. Limpet's Claim. Interesting name. And the dumpster. Claim to fame. There we go. Now, is this the same place that I pillaged earlier? Presumably not. Yeah, this is different. This is different. Because we were in the... not sure what you call it. It was like the... Up here? Yeah, it was the Apache Hills area. Yeah, which led to the sewers. pretty similar. Just go in there. Might want to go ahead and do the supermarket bit, which will be up top, I think. Kind of what I'm thinking. Main Street. Here we go. Shopping. This looks like a shopping center. Supermarket. There we go. Found the grocery store. What's up, dude? Dad? This game it's pretty cool so far. I mostly like it. I do have some gripes about, like, certain enemies have, as you can guess, it's an action RPG. And the aesthetic and the overall vibe is very cool. I do have some gripes with certain, like, enemies when how they telegraph their attacks. Some enemies are, like, I think pretty, like, how you work around them is pretty fair. Others are a little bit weird, and there's a bit of guesswork as, like, when they're going to attack, and like their attack patterns is like a little bit like wonky. Like the standard zombies are pretty chill. That part hasn't been too tricky, but yeah, some of the like fancier enemies, like mini bosses, some of those have been a little bit strange. But I like the exploration. The combat is okay, but the exploration is cool. The story is also like fairly, I would say, surprisingly involved. Like the lore behind all the demons and the like seal underneath the town, like that part's simple enough, but kind of the background behind those things is pretty detailed. Not necessarily a bad thing, but more than I was expecting. Thing in the dumpster. We going dumpster diving. Nothing else out front so far as I can see, so we're just gonna pop in and see what awaits us in the supermarket. We need to get food for the bar, so the survivors have something. Oh, but it's locked. Barbecue at the Edgers, courtesy of Edgers Supermarket, next weekend. West on Main. Take a right, first left, first house on the left after the new build construction. All right. Got more stuff to follow up on. We could go to the next sequence. That's kind of neat. Now we're in a different part of town, one we've never visited before. Just break in, man. I mean, we didn't do a home invasion earlier, but we invited ourselves into a few places earlier, and it worked out fairly well. A lost child. My uncle's gone crazy. He's hurting people. Big house with them. Uh-oh. Could it be a trap? Is it real? I don't know. Only one way to find out. Loot the garbage. That's the way to find out. Steel-toed boots. Okay, actually, I'm kind of curious about some other things we found. Because we're getting a lot of stuff. More stuff than I can use. The wooden stake's just a baseball bat, basically. Small wooden stake. Oh, wooden stake and small wooden stake. That's adorable. And then a sharp wooden stake. It's just a sword. But the weapon we have is better. What else we got? We got silver chain. And then simple steel-toed boots. That's pretty cool, actually. Pretty nice bonuses there. Chocolate bar, 40 health. A lot of sandwiches. Going in. Fight some bad guys. Whole bunch of dudes. Get parried, idiot. Gotta wait for my thing to recharge, though. Yeah, the combat is pretty alright. It's especially pretty okay when it comes to the standard mobs of bad guys. But yeah, with some mini bosses and regular bosses, it is a little bit wobbly. Condemned man. All right, well, there's a lot of dead bodies. Some of them are zombies. Some of them might not be. They had to do it. They weren't themselves. They were all possessed. Go upstairs and see for yourself. I'm gonna guess the zombies killed a bunch of them and that he had to do what he had to do. I'm just gonna steal your refrigerated chocolate bar. Don't mind if I do. I'm also going to steal the saber underneath your sink for some reason. Tell me what that thing was. Is or was. Can't comment on the corpses. No comment on the corpses. Can't say anything about it. Let's go upstairs. How bad is it? Oh, shit. Ouch. Oh my god. He is fast. Shit. Get the parry action. So it seems like if you just keep kind of backpedaling, he can't really catch up with you. Okay, never mind. He can sometimes catch up. Parry. Ow. There we go. We got him. We got him. Gave us a lot of health, which is good because I kind of got fucked up there a little bit. Axe of the Condemned Man. That was definitely like an elevated fight. Now, that guy wasn't too ridiculous. The fact that you could, like, backpedal and kind of get out of his range definitely helped. Because that's the one down, so you can parry until the... Well, that's the problem. You actually cannot parry until the cows come home. The parry has, I think, a 5-second cooldown, which is kind of unfortunate. I think I see why they did it that way, because it would be maybe a little bit overpowered otherwise. Especially with such a generous parry window. Goddamn monster, man. Yeah, we're leaving. We're getting the heck out of here. I don't know who Jessica is, but hopefully she's alive. And he just disappears. And now we get a lunchbox. Which is a really good healing item. Oh, that's the little girl. Right. I'm guessing that was probably the uncle, because she said the uncle was fighting with mommy and daddy. The implication that her parents might have been amongst those who got zombified. Guessing the little girl is gone. Probably be switching games fairly soon here, and just because we're getting decently along in the evening. I am curious about that axe we just got. Axe of the Condemned Man. It's got a +1 to muscle, more health, more damage. I like all of it. That was weird. I switched weapons, but the logo, the label on the bottom didn't update until I kind of did like a switch the cursor. It looks pretty similar to the one we had. Actually, no, it looks identical, cosmetic-wise, but yeah, stat-wise, it is very good. Very good and very better. We need the keys. Get to the supermarket. The attack. Oh, wrong button. Bologna sandwich. What a load of bologna. Get that parry. There we go. Good damage. That goes to the next sequence. What I think I might do is I think I might go out of my way to follow the supermarket, which was to go west on Main Street, which actually I think is what we are on right now, actually. And then take a right, and your first left, and your first house on the left after the construction. Wonder. Yeah, this is West Main Street. Yeah, so let's continue then. Does it tell us where we are right now? Yeah, West Main Street. Go up. One of those houses, then. That'll be where the barbecue is. And I'm sure the barbecue is enjoyable. Everyone's having a great time, being responsible, and there's no zombies or fuckery. Speaking of fuckery, what's this guy doing? He's throwing something at us. Now he's dead. But there's a little fucking gangly ass motherfuckers. Except these are lower level. That level 5 guy was a little bit spicy. These are a little bit more our speed. Yo, nice crit. Good big crit energy. Ouch. Little portal guys are tickling my butt, and not in ways that I find sexually gratifying. A rare butt tickling that I don't enjoy. At the level. That attribute. Let's go for guts this time. Guts and glory. Butts and glory holes. That parry. There we go. I can't help but notice in the top left, there's like a little heart icon that is half empty. I'm trying to think if I've been picking up heart pieces or something equivalent. I wonder if there's like some kind of like collectible thing that maximizes your, it's like the max of your health or something. Oh, I need to. I'll just want to parry. Do it. Do it. I'll just do that instead. To the hollow. That parry action. There we go. Those guys are at least a lot easier to deal with. That all there is. We never are able to go north, at least not yet. So we need to go a little bit further this way. Guys, there's a hole down there. It's these guys again. Vandal turf. What's a vandal? Boss needs his rest. By the likes of yous. Alright. Thank you, Peanut Gallery. Jesus. Calm down, guys. Vulgar gestures, grotesque faces. Wendell. What? It's a not the character portrait I was expecting. Eek! Ace boss, he needs to rest. This ain't no sidewalk snoop. This is a special guy. I'm special. You hear that? I clocked his incredible energy. His loner energy radiating, pushing away all the others. I can't get close. He's too cool. The wanderer, prisoner of the white lines of the freeway, he says. It's beautiful. You're such a poet. And tragic. Varini and Karini, they're right next to each other on the keyboard. Is there a Barini and a Exarini? We're the Vandals. The Vandals. The Vandals. They sing in unison. Why have you come? I just got really excited. I don't know. I'm just having a really good time. I don't know what to tell you. I need help. He dares. Have mercy. They really are the minstrels in the gallery down there. My God. Sweater of life is unraveling. Are you bold enough to pull the thread of life? The violence of love. Join the Vandals. You have to pass the test. Friends of safety. You gotta decapitate their leader and bring it back to us or something. Oh, tear up the posters and banners. We need to destroy the propaganda. As every rubbernecker condones the crimes, he passes idly by. Or when he passes idly by a blazing building, thinks to himself, the fire is more beautiful now than the building ever was. So we need to destroy propaganda and make things pretty. The great ethic. Tear down these posters. That is your task. Where do I find them? Everywhere. Hidden. Plain. I understand. Presumption. Hubris. So again, there's like biblical references. There's like Greek mythology and also like Greek tragedies. This game is varied in the vibe it gives off. It's not just like 80s nostalgia. There's a lot going on here, which is interesting. I do like this game. It is fun. It is fun. I'm curious what's down here. Is this the River Styx? It sure is. I got excited thinking this was like a new area. Houses in the desert. You built your lives close to death, he says. So could have him take me back to the tavern area. Wouldn't really do us much benefit, but we could if we felt so inclined. What I think I will do, though, is I think I will go ahead and switch gears. Once again, as I switch gears, I'm going to use this as an opportunity to get up, stretch, use the restroom. Probably refill my water. Water's getting a little bit low. We're going to switch games in a moment here. But this has been Kingdom of Night, and I've liked it a lot. Even though I have some mild gripes with some enemies, like mostly, I guess, just the bosses. Some of that is, for sure, tied to my inexperience and kind of getting my sea legs with the combat and the controls. I like to think we're kind of getting the hang of it now. Part of it is at least the fact that, yeah, the parry has a pretty unpleasant 5-second cooldown. So if something's attacking a lot, it's hard to, like, capitalize on your class's like signature move when there's a 5-second cooldown. Also, the dodging mechanic, it uses up quite a bit of stamina when you dodge. All the more reason to invest more into the guts meter, not just only the muscle attribute. So yeah, I have some things that make the game a little bit clunky with the combat, but of course, maybe part of that is just a reminder that you're a teenager, not like a trained war hero, obviously, so you're going to be a little bit wobbly just in general. But overall, I do like it, and I'm definitely curious to see more, and I like all the cool loot we've been finding, all the, getting gear, getting money. Actually, speaking of money, as we've been finding little trinkets, right? We have, in the bottom left, 138 money, so eventually we'll find shops, can probably buy healing items and more weapons and trinkets, that kind of thing. So presumably there's more where that came from. But this was good. This is good. I think it saved recently. Oh, view save file. That just brings up the actual Windows Explorer save file. I was gonna look to see like when we last saved. Or here I can manually save. There we go. I'll do a manual save right there. There we go. So I'm gonna go and close the game. We're gonna switch gears, but I'm gonna take a little BRB. Like I said, get up and stretch, use the restroom, maybe see if the dog needs to go outside, and we'll play more games. Shortly, the next one's going to be Slots and Daggers. What's up, Elgaso? We're about to switch to a cool-looking Clover Pit-esque game, I think. I think it's like yet another one of those instances where it's like a roguelike let's go gambling game. Clover Pit was very fun. That one is a roguelike slot machine kind of game, and I really love that game. And that game is done very well. Not like Balatro well, but it's sold very well, and it has been reviewed extremely well. I think Slots and Daggers will be potentially another one to be like of that similar ilk. So that's going to be our next game for the night. I don't know if that's what's going to conclude the night for us, but we've done a pretty good job of chopping the stream up into thirds. We did 1/3 of the previous game, which was that Marvel Cosmic Invasion game, which is great. 1/3 Kingdom of Night. We'll do 1/3, or maybe more, maybe less, of Slots and Daggers, and that's gonna be awesome. I'm excited. Also, Kerburger, always a good time. Always a good time. From the standard bomber friend, who's done a great job, to the burgular man himself. Yeah. Bam. Looks delicious. Just as delicious as the one I had in Japan. All right, friends, give me just a few moments. Or probably a few minutes, actually. Probably a few minutes. Get up, restroom, use the restroom, refill my water, checking the dog. Just kind of do a little once-over, and I shall return. Do I want to make myself a snack? Probably no snacky yet. I think I'm good on snackies. But I shall return shortly, and similar to when I took a BRB last, I'll throw on some music so it's not just awkward and quiet. What will the music be? Let's do some Alan Parsons, just because I'm scrolling down and I stumbled upon Alan Parsons' project. That's good enough for me. So we'll throw on some of these, and I'll be back in a few minutes, friends. A couple snacks off stream, but I'll show you what I got. I'll show you my snack haul. My snack hole? No, my snack haul. It's a hauling of snacks, not a hole. Well, I put the snacks into my face hole. I guess there's that. Anyway. Let me do this real quick. Updating the category while I'm at it. There we go. All right, cool. So I'll show you what I got. I'll show you what I got, and I'll show you what I ate and what I have not eaten. Because I was like, oh, I got a couple snackies here. So I'll show you the snackies. First and foremost, I've shown these before on stream. A couple handfuls of these bad boys. These are very good. The Hot Honey Super XL Revenge of the Revenge of the Bees peanuts. Honey roasted but spicy. They are very good. Got them at Costco. That's why it's such a huge fucking bag. This is like a It's a 3-pound bag. 3-pound bag of nuts. I always love to show my nuts on stream, right? 3-pound bag of these fuckers, and 45 servings of 1/4 cup each. So it's a lot of these bad boys. They are good. They are good, but they're also like shockingly spicy. You're probably like me. If you like spicy food, you're like, oh, no problem, I can handle it. You pop a couple in your mouth, you're like, this ain't nothing. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. And then you're like, oh, fuck, this shit's got hands. Like, these things, I'm breathing fire right now. So a handful or two of those, I'm like, whoo, I'm in Flavor Town. So those are good. These are very pleasant. We also got these at Costco. These are organic banana chews. These are very pleasant. They're like just a little sweet. Just a little sweet. Very pleasant. So a little bit of those. A little bit of these bad boys. I'm in good shape. I almost, this was dangerous. I felt myself getting like a little bit tired earlier. I was like, do I want to get a caffeine hit? Do I want to get a caffeine hit? And I bought these at the international market a little bit ago. Europeans in the audience might recognize these, or just worldly individuals might recognize these. This is German caffeinated chocolate, and it's apparently quite good. I've had this recommended to me. Apparently they're really nice. And I was like, oh yeah, maybe I'll just pop one of these. It's probably like a little hit, right? A little hit. I'm glad I had the wherewithal to check the back. A single piece of these is 100 milligrams of caffeine. So that's like about a cup of coffee. One piece is about a cup of coffee. And I wouldn't have eaten more than one, but I wouldn't have wanted that much. It's like this, I'm fine. I had a caffeinated beverage earlier. I'm set. I'm good. Eat the whole thing. 1 gram. A gram of caffeine. Good lord. Well, no, it wouldn't be 10. It's 8. It's 8 pieces. So it's only 800 milligrams. That's nothing. That shit ain't nothing to me, man. Listen, I'm sure people have done it. I'm sure people have done it. I'm kind of curious to see how it looks. Also, yes, Revenge of the Peanuts. I couldn't help but notice this. I'm not sure if it's gonna show up. Gonna show up? It says Herdrucken. I was hoping it just looked funny. And by it, haha, let's just say Herdrucken. I've never taken any German classes or otherwise. So yeah, the chocolate, I'm not gonna like show it too much because it'll fall over and I don't want to spill, but yeah, they're just little chocolate pieces, and apparently it's quite good. And it smells nice. I got the dark chocolate. I love dark chocolate. But yeah, I don't need that much caffeine in this. After also doing a caffeinated beverage, a caffeinated beverage. But that'll be a fun thing for future Alex. Yeah, so those are the snacks that I've enjoyed, and the 2 that I've enjoyed, and the 1 that I've held off on. One more handful of these. And I'm set. I'm all set, baby. I gotta seal the bag, because I'm a responsible individual. Oddly enough, alright, that's the second time OBS has done this. I can't believe you've done this. I'll type in the stuff to update the category, and it updates the title, the category, it updates everything except the category. It just cleared it on my end. So I have to type it in again. I don't know why OBS has been weird about that. It's like if I type it in, but like wait 30 or more seconds and I hit done, it just won't update the category. That's so strange. That screwed me earlier, or a couple days ago, when I was like trying to set things and it just wasn't happening. But now we got it. All right. All right. Let's go and launch the game. Once again, Slots and Daggers. We played Clover Pit. Probably a few months ago, back in like October or September, and I loved it. Really, really fun. I want to play more of it. Very, very fun video game. And that game, of course, was a slot machine roguelike, sort of in the same vein, in a similar vein as what Balatro is to, I guess, poker specifically. And I really love Clover Pit. It's very good. And this other one caught my eye, Slots and Daggers. I haven't watched anybody stream it. I've at least seen a little bit of Clover Pit, but I haven't seen anybody stream this game. But I've heard very good things. The reviews have been exemplary. It's got very good reviews. It is an overwhelmingly positive review rating on Steam, which is a good sign. It's not the end all be all, but it's a good sign generally speaking. And yeah, I'm excited. Go ahead and update category. Whoops, let's close that. In all the right places, slots and dags, stabos and slotos. So that is 0 for 3. So none of the games I've streamed tonight have had a category on TikTok, which is very strange. Because none of them are like super well. Okay, Kingdom of Night was slightly obscure, but like these are games that have like a lot of people playing them on Twitch right now, at least. Slots and Daggers is the name of the game, and that was a resub or a fresh sub. It was some kind of sub. Go ahead and launch the game, then I will look to see who the nice individual was that hit us with the resub-o. Who this nice person was. Let me go and launch this thing. Play now. Play now. Gotta blow my nose. Excitement, all this excitement, all this action. Oh, baby. That's Warbur. What's up, Warbur? Or Warbun, rather. Good to see you, Warbun. Well, I blow my nose like a disgusting person. He says, hi, Super Hobbit. Thank you, Warbun, for that resub. 52 months. That's amazing. You're a freaking homie. Thank you, my mans. Very generous of you. I know it's loud. Lower that a little bit. Just a little bit. A little bit off the top. Probably a little bit more. So, the first 2 games we streamed had very reasonable audio balance by default. This one's a little bit loud by default. But that's fine. I'll lower the effects as well. Ambience. Something like a little staircase sequence like that. Show tutorials? Yeah, probably. I'm slow. I need assistance in learning these things. Quality is high. You know it, baby. I said there are debug options right there in the menu. That's kind of neat. Kinda neato. Working and handling a move IRL, which is exciting, but also moving can be a pain in the ass. But regardless, though, hope it's a positive, like an upgrade in moving situations. Hope it's like an exciting one. Hope life is treating you well. I understand how, a lot of, once beyond a certain point for a lot of us, our life just kind of devolves into how's life been treating you, man? Fucking working and just the routine. But I hope things are going well for you, bud. And thank you again for that resub. 58 months, 52 months. That is a long damn time. That is a long, long time. Appreciate you sticking with us. And, yeah, I know. Actually, I was thinking more about it when he said working and moving IRL. I'm assuming that means, like, moving to a different living place. But it'd be funny if it meant, oh, yeah, like, my body is still moving. Like, I'm still functioning. I work... And my body moves around sometimes. Like that's what I'm doing. I'm still here. But I think I know what you mean. We were playing Slots and Daggers. This is my first time playing it. We got a review key for this game through Press Engine, and I loved Clover Pit. I recognize this will be, I think, at least a little bit different. Probably very different from Clover Pit. But Balatro, Slots and Daggers, Clover Pit, all these gambling like card game, slot machine game, roguelites. It's kind of cool that this like antiquated card game, gambling game, slot machine games have been like gamified now into fun roguelikes that kind of change the game a little bit. And I think it's fun, especially because so many of these games have been so well received. Again, this is my first time playing it, and I have not actually watched this game before, so I'm not quite sure what I'm getting myself into. But just the fact that I've heard really good things is encouraging. And right from the get-go, we got a nice beverage. We got a Stabo. We got a Siggy. We got some poker chips. Let's jump in. Planes of Pain. I've got a great feeling about this. Select your starting symbols, 3 symbols, and then continue here. We'll only have 3 to choose from. So, Rusty Dagger. Physical damage, critical hit. Gain 1 coin, critical hit. And grants 20 shield, critical hit. I'm assuming the critical hit aspect will be made clear. I mean, critical hit for dealing damage makes sense. Not sure about critical coin gain or critical shield gain. Click those 3. And then continue. Planes of pain. Got an ego little fella. All right. Stop the wheels to fight thine enemy. I've got 10. Those my HP. Maybe that's his. Oh no, here's my HP. Maybe that's like my currency or something. Anyway. All right. Stop the thing. So 1. All right. So I gain money. I gain shield. I deal damage. Nice. And then he deals damage to my shield. This is my health, but that's my shield. Yeah, that's my armor. I see. So stop the wheels to fight the enemy. So the things we picked at the beginning were the things we put into our slot machine. And I wonder, like, you can see the icons. So if I wanted to get like 3 money, for instance. Oh, hold on. Ooh, I don't know. I'm trying to see if there's like a pattern to it. Not quite. Okay. Okay, I got 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Well, I got more shield. Enemy health. So this is the enemy health right here. Next enemy action. I see. Okay, so they're going to deal 16 damage. We'll be able to block it. So it'd be nice to build up like a bunch of shield. Stop right here. Okay, that's kind of like a shield. Or just all daggers. And money. I'm going to lose a bunch of shield here. I need some shields to prevent... Oh, no, he's going to build up shield. Okay. We could both be shielding up. We'll be shield bros. There's a lot of shields kind of in a line there. I'd like to grab some of those. It's kind of hard to intentionally grab what you want. And maybe that's the point. Maybe it's like kind of meant to be tough to do these things intentionally. So I removed his shield. I added a little bit to myself, but he's still doing some pretty strong stabos. He's building up quite a bit of momentum as he's going along here. My health over here, so we got that much figured out. I'm not sure what the money's gonna have to do with anything. It might be meta progression. That might be something we do to like upgrade ourselves beyond the main parts of the game. Not what I meant to do. Okay, I got the critical. So the critical means you get a whole bunch more. So we got a lot of money, which is great. Oh, baby, a triple. Oh, baby, a triple. It's fucking dead. Defeat your first enemy. We got some poker chips. We can buy new symbols or upgrade an existing one. So you can re-roll for different options. Okay, so this is not meta progression. This is like you choose your options. Healing spell could be nice. 1 to 4 coins. I will say definitely upgrade this guy. And then do I want heals? Uses skill check. It's up to 20 HP. A random, that's more coin gain. We can definitely afford either one. I can't afford both. And of course, the more you fill into your slots, the more, like, you know, the less likely, the harder it will be to get those 3 things. Maybe I'll leave it for now. We've only taken a small amount of health damage. So we'll stick with what we got. And look, actually, we got a full heal. So there you go. So I definitely want some more shield. We know that the top one is damage, and the bottom one, maybe that's building shield. No, that wouldn't be it, because there was a different icon for that. So, yeah, I'm not sure what the second one is. Kind of looks like a lightning bolt. Maybe it's like building up some kind of energy. Anyway, shield. Good idea. Shield. I kind of wanted the triple. It was a double attack. It was like, oh, it went straight for my health. Oh, shit. All right. Well, in that case, good to know. Good to know it works that way. Shit. Not what I wanted. So, yeah, it goes right through the shield and gives you the zappy zaps. We definitely want to do some damage. Now, this one, I don't know if I think there's maybe 1 sword in there. That was not it. Definitely a lot of swords in that second one. Rolled... Was that rolled 3? I'm not sure what that meant. We're getting some coins. I like how the 1 coin is like stuck up right there. I definitely want to do more damage to his health and kill him quickly. Quick-like. I'm trying to see if I can see a sword. I think there's maybe one there. Again, that's not it. Man, yeah. I think it's... Maybe it's randomized. Maybe it's different each time. Okay, there's hella swords in this one. There we go. There we go. There we go. Critical. Is it enough to kill? Almost. Almost. I need basically one more sword to secure the kill. That's not it. That's it. Vanquish this ass. We get the full heal. Very nice. I can get more monies. Right now, it's you just get 1 coin. Criticals make it 6. This would mean 1.5 coins. Probably rounds up. Banan. Health and coin. Ooh. Physical damage. Wow, actually. Can stun. Ooh, baby. Alright. I'll do... Oh, these down here. Oh, what the heck? Oh my god. I need to see these down here. Oh, these are like passives. Lifesteal. Dang, dude. Mighty power-ups. No kidding. No kidding. Poison. Cost 10 to... Ooh. It would make sense that some of them have negative aspects. That vampirism sounds dope. 7%, but I mean that could get pretty spicy, honestly. I'll take the vampirism. I don't know. It's kind of expensive. This one does a lot more physical damage. The stun part is cool, but I don't know. 10%. I mean, it's cool. I think I will take the banana. Now that we've seen instances where like there are bad guys that can very easily go past your defenses, it's probably the right call. So we've selected those. Hammer Goblin. A Hamoblin, if you will. He's just going to do big physical damage, so shields would be a good idea. If you could eventually get more than just 3. We don't care about the banana right now. Sword. Oh, I wanted the shield. Is there something? Yeah, it was 33 damage. Ooh, it's gonna be a lot. We need more shields to handle this. Oh, instant crit. That was very lucky. Whole bunch of defense added, which is good. Wonder how often that happens and what encourages that to happen. What attribute helps decide that, if there's some kind of hidden luck mechanic. At one point we did see we were rolling dice. And I saw a little pop-up for it, but I didn't get a chance to like see what it meant to understand its significance. Is there another sword in there? We're good on defense. I mean, well, I say that. I could always use more. Another sword? I don't know if I see one. Oh my god, lucky as shit. Holy crap. Big crit energy. He's going for the stabos against me, and he is juicing himself up quite a bit. Oh shit. Actually, that's okay. Good defense. Not enough to withstand the entirety of his wrath. Good stabos. Is it enough to kill? Not quite. Not quite. Ooh, we gotta kill him this round, though. I need one sword to kill them all. That's not a sword. That's a banana. That's a sword. There we go. That's not a sword. That's a banana. The number of times I've thought those exact words to myself. More shield? Yes. Good idea. Maybe I should have read these before committing. They're all 10, though. Could remove a power if I felt so inclined. One use per turn. Ooh, cost $7, though. Oof. Cost $7. I don't have that much money is the thing. Whole bunch more physical damage. If you do a crit, it carries to the next one. Healing spell. Health and monies. Level 1. Oh, okay, you're right, because you can level them up. That's level 2. That's level 2. Okay. Yeah, that one, oh, yeah, if I was to do any of them, I would say maybe the power spell. $7, man. And I'm guessing... Yeah, and that's for the next turn, right? Oh, wait, no, that's not it. Oh, okay, right. That would... Oh, that goes into one of these entries, probably. Because that's not... It doesn't add to our inventory. It's a thing you can spend money to use. Oh, okay. Man, that's just gonna eat through our reserves quickly. Let's stick with what we have for now. I didn't gain a lot of money that round. Rabtar. He's gonna do shit tons of damage. He has a big shield himself. Banana, not helpful. Banana, not helpful. Sword. Not helpful right now. Oh. Do even more damage. We're gonna almost die. Banana. Oh my god. Alright, fine. Bananas for everybody. I mean, that's great, but I need defense, man, or something. Crit. It's not gonna be enough to kill, but it'll make him really sad. Dead. Oh wait, I'm still rolling. Another triple. Sword. Sword. Not sword. Oh, because we like healed a little bit. Okay, now we're dead. Yeah. It seemed like we were at 0 HP. Maybe we were at 1. But of course, that's the first run. This is a meta progression kind of game, kind of roguelike or roguelite. So you're not expected to win the first try. Got massive blade. Uses some kind of skill check. Game over. Got some chips. And the chips are, of course, what you use for unlocking new things. Modifiers. Permanent upgrades for your slot machine. I could afford 2 of these guys or 1 of these dudes. 25% magical attack strength per level. For magic attacks when they happen. Chance of rolling crits. I do wonder what my chance is right now. Upgrade shop items are 10% cheaper. Not bad. 20% more coins per level. Power-ups is cheaper. Dual attack strength per... Ooh, that's tempting. Oh, I just noticed that's in the midst of the other 25s. Heals. 7.5 healthy. Wait, or health every turn per level. Pretty cool. Every turn. It's pretty good, actually. Resistance and resistance. I would say more physical attack strength, yes. Oh, per level. I thought it meant like per level of your... Of like the weapon you're using, but I see why that's the case. All right. Okay, so yeah. You'd level up that entry. Right. I mean, some more physical attack. All right, cool. Well, I can't afford anything else, so I'll proceed. Eventually we'll unlock arena mode. You have to beat the levels first. Modifier shop. All right. New game. Jump back in. Let's go gambling. And there's all the levels. So we didn't get... Well, I don't know how many encounters it takes to get to the end of the Plains of Pain, into the Black Cemetery, and the Cursed Swamp, Red Desert, and the Sewer. Oh, there's even more. Oh my god. There's a lot. Unless, like, each of those encounters was a step along the way, but I bet it wasn't. Cathedral of Smoke, Citadel, Petrified Forest, Ministry, Final Floor. They call it the Final Floor. Massive blade. Big damage, requires some kind of skill check. I'm curious what the skill check entails. Definitely 1 coins, definitely shield. And I guess there's probably no magic shield that blocks magic attacks. Go for those 3. There's Egg Fella. Ego, my ego. Oh, right. Sword. Sword. Dollar. Oh, that's a skill check. Whoop! Pretty good. Whoop! Not much of a bop there, but still. So we can kill this guy pretty confidently. What I would like is more monies. 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 Shield. You know, the stabbo hurts, but more money would be nice because we could confidently drop this fool, especially given that we do get a full heal at the end of combat. Shield. Money. Money. I'm gonna farm this guy for gold for a little bit. Okay, never mind. We're gonna stab him apparently. Yep. I guess I could just do 1 damage. I could just throw. I'll do a little bit of damage. He's shielding up. Money. Sword. Sword. I'm not very good at farming for gold. I want to get him nice and juicy. Nice and weak. So I can, like, get him quickly, easily. That's... God damn it. That's something. Let's kill him. That's fine, too. And, of course, there is a payout. There's a guaranteed kill. I could upgrade this thing for 14. It would cost everything. Banana. There's healing spell. Oh my god. 120 damage that cannot be blocked. Expensive, though. Expensive. Yeah. I think I'll just upgrade this guy. 30% damage. Now it does 45.5. That's respectable. Used a lot of my juice. Used a lot of the juice, but I mean, it's a good weapon, and I tell myself I can get that timing done somewhat reliably. Sword. Or shield. Same thing. There's a sword. There's a sword. Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna try my best to get, like, a top one. Almost. Big damage. Ouch. Ouch. Gold. Gold. Oh, critical! Farting out the gold. Farting out the coins. Ouch. I think I might want to go ahead and just drop this fool. Trying to get his ass. Pretty good payout. Pretty good payout. There's this one again. And that is... Oh, right. That goes into here. Upgrade the coins. Bonus on physical damage. That lifesteal. Oh, right. That's why I survived that one time when things got scary. That's right. I could afford both. Don't know if I want to go for that one just yet. Then physical damage. And then if you crit, it carries to the next turn. Yeah. That's all well and good. I don't know. I'm less inclined to, like, pack the slot machine with all kinds of goodies. Upgrade the coins. 50% coins. Which would, of course, translate to not just the single coins you get, but the coins you get at the end of the round. I think I gotta do these two. I think I gotta do those two, man. Those are so good. Those are both very good. Especially that we're already doing a lot of physical damage with our big sword. Triple? Oh, baby, a triple. We're just gonna kill him in one hit. Or not one hit, but one round. Ooh, big. Oh, huge. Enormous and large. Big McLarge huge. That's me. More shields? Yeah. Fireballs. Magical damage that you cannot block. And physical damage is a skill check. Oh, you use it, right. And you can stun, though. Ooh, wow. That Gouda one. That seems like that one's always available. Clean bag. I think I will take that one. I will proceed. Brabtar. Is this the guy that killed me last time? I think it is. Yeah. Yeah, that kind of damage. Not quite what I was hoping for. But it will block everything, actually, yeah. It will block. Two fireballs. That goes right past his defenses. Ouch. The problem, though, now I'm getting the sword a lot less often. So, that's a problem. Ooh, not as good of a roll there. 3 6s, though. I think that's good. Oh, it meant I got a lot of money. Not quite what I wanted. Not gonna be enough to kill. Ooh, it's not with a roll like that, goddamn. Whoop! 40. Do I survive? Yes. Another round like that. Oh, heck. Heck. Heck! Not what I needed, bro. I'm dead. I wanted a sword. I got 0. I got 0 swords. I got steak. Delicious. But that's what can happen. Once you pump your arsenal, your slot machine full of more things, it means you're less likely to find the fun fellers. 20 health, costs 0 to use. Wow. Delicious. Some more physical attack strength or resistance ones would not be a shabby idea. Power-ups is cheaper. The gain coins per level is actually kind of sick. I think I might grab that and let's do the physical one. The physical resistance is the obvious one. Oh, my phone dinged. Keep your deck clean. That's right. You always wash your deck. Always got to be washing your deck. There was a PS, I want to say PS1 game. I don't know which one it was, but there was a PS1 game where was it a game? I think it was a game where if the game like had a hard time reading, well, I'm trying to think how it works. Was it the game or was it for the console? I guess I don't know, but it was at the PS1 or the Dreamcast. One of them had some kind of, either the console did this or a specific game had this, where if there was an issue reading the disc, there was like a message like printed on screen but said out loud to you that said like, you know, error reading disc. Eject the disc and try rubbing your disc to clean it or something like that. And people have taken that sound clip and made it sound like the guy saying dick. Like, your dick is unclean. You must scrub your dick to so that you can, and then reinsert your dick afterwards or something like that. That's what I think of. Like I said, I don't know which one. Nut. That's right. Let's go again. I like this game. I do like it. I think I might like Clover Pit a little bit more, but I do like this game. This one is like very skill based. Clover Pit, you know, you're trying to build up your luck. There is skill, of course, but it's like so RNG heavy. I could see how maybe would put some people off. This game, it's kind of on you. It's like, this is like more of a proper deck builder. Clover Pit has deck building, kinda, sorta. But this is like, it's like a real deck builder of sorts. These are the things I've plugged in to level up my guys so far. I like the Massive Blade a lot. We'll definitely do these 3. I could just do this one. Yeah, you know, maybe I don't necessarily care that much about gaining individual coins now that I've leveled into getting more coins, like, as a payout. Let's experiment with that. Can I just go with these 2? Oh my god, if you could just do sword. Ah, wouldn't that be hilarious? No, I get it. Because, yeah, that might be something to consider. Start with, like, something like this. Or even better, you have one that you'll throw away, so when you want that fireball attack, get rid of, you know, like the rusty dagger, for instance. Maybe what I'll do is I'll still start with these 3. But when it comes time to add something else to our slot machine, we get rid of the coin. Because I think that's when we'll need the least. Let's do that. Because for the first combat, you know, again, we can pretty reliably get his ass. Coin. Triple. Right from the get-go. There we go. Guess we got a little bit more extra. A little something for our troubles. Coin. Shield. Sword. Not gonna one-shot him, obviously, but chip away at his resolve a little bit. Sword. It's kind of like a coin. Triple. Not what I wanted. Oh, okay. I didn't quite mean to go for the kill there, but we got a pretty good payout, so I think that's worth it. I will upgrade this one. Want to go for that one, or what do we have down here? There's the gun, the magic gun. Oh, I can't afford anything. I'm too cheap to pay attention. Can I sell? Wait, what am I saying? I have nothing to sell. What am I saying? I'm a fool. I'm a foolish fool. The only thing I could purchase at this point, 1 coin, man, 1 coin short. The only thing I could purchase would be the healing spell. I think I'll hold off. We got this guy upgraded. That's a big one. That is big. Mothgall. He's a mouthful. A mouthful. He's a mouthful. Hilarious. Hilarious, Alex. Oh, whoop. Oh, big crit energy, dude. The lightning. Coin. Shield. Coin. We can do that a couple more times, and you can see the numbers back here. So we're rolling every round, and sometimes we get bonus money based on what gets rolled. Triple? Coin. Not gonna say no. Oh, ah, he did. What if we still got that extra coin? I don't think we did, actually. But pretty good payout. Upgrade to the shield. Yeah. The rusty dagger again. A crossbow. 40 damage. Oh, 2 uses. That's pretty cool. Big attack for the next one. I might go ahead and grab this one. I'm gonna say that. I see the value in the banana. I do see the value in the banana, which is a strange thing to say, but it's true. Oh, that's the thing too. We don't even need the coin. If you, yeah, just replace the banana. Just replace the coin with the banana. There you go. Can I remove a thing? I guess I buy this, and now I can remove coin. And if I wanted to, I could also get this guy. Could always do this guy. The crossbow is kind of tempting. I mean, that's assuming that I'm gonna get a big sword attack. Whereas this one is just a flat 40. But that's maximum of a flat 40. You get 2 rolls. You know what? Let's go with this one. No more coins, but we got bananas. We got better shields. Better shields, better swords, Papa John's. Yo, what's up, Chuck? Welcome back, buddy. Time to have us get our first incredible run going in slots and daggers. I'm so excited. So excited and so confident. Shield. Sword. Kill. 1 shot. Whoop. Okay, not quite. 2 shot. Pop. Okay, not quite. not my best. Use your power-ups. They're down here. So if we wanted to, actually I can't afford it, so no powers for me. But that's how that works. The power-ups show up down below. Is this on console or PC? The one I'm playing is on PC, but I'm actually not sure. What's the name of the game? The game is called Slots and Daggers. Not Sluts and Dong Hers. Slots and Daggers. It's pretty cool. It came out fairly recently. And it's I don't want to say it's to slot machines what Balatro is to poker. I think Balatro is probably a little bit more involved. This one's very skill based. Like I'm having to like time my stops to get what I want to get. Like here, what do I want? Do I want bananas or do I want kill? I think I want kill and banana. Kill and banana. That's one downside since it's like a visual thing trying to stop on the good stuff. This when it's going fast, the swords and the bananas look very similar. I too have been known to get my bananas and my swords conflated. Awful timing. Conflated in the heat of passion. I'm not gonna waste the money on this one just yet. A lot can happen in the heat of passion, Jimbo. Yeah, sluts and dong her. No, slots and daggers. Exactly. Yeah, it's pretty cool though. I'm liking it a lot so far. Get the shield, banana. Shield. We could afford the power attack. Ain't gonna mess with it. Can tank that shit like a boss. Sword. Banana. Murder. He's out of here. You're out. Not quite, but he's on the way out. Whoop! Oh, big crit. I wanted that earlier, but we got it. Quick kill plus $2. 2 USD. Lightning bolt. Energizer. Wait, that arrow going down is like sad stonks? That's sad stonks. That means, yeah, market crash, right? Magic damage and roll. Well, I'm not doing magic yet. Yeah. There's that vampirism, which I do like. I do like it. Potentially, I could say this and get rid of banana. Because the big one with that one, of course, is the health gain. But it's health gain and coin gain. That part's pretty sick. Or upgrade the banana, which means more health gain, no additional money. Feel like I should make a choice. Stick with the banana and, like, level into it, or get rid of the vampirism and dump the nanner. In lieu of, I guess, the coin bag? Some form of healing is a good idea. And this would become 15, basically. Obviously, 15 on gain. And gain a coin, which is nice. And it's a flat amount. This one becomes a percentage, which could get very juicy as we, like, get big rolls. Big attacks. But you have to attack to get those heals. Which is not necessarily a bad thing. I mean, yeah, it's like if I'm up against the wall, I could heal. Or I can attack. Or I could, like, if, like, with this guy, right? If I go into bananas, if I need health, I'll spend, give me more bananas. Whereas with vampirism, yeah, if I'm up against the wall, the only way to heal is to deal damage. So I'll just go on the full offensive. It simplifies things, and it lessens the issue I was having where when it's going fast, it's hard to see what's a sword and what's a banana. Yeah, the more I'm talking myself into it, I think that's the strat. So I think now this is that would take me down to 20, and then 10. Yeah, I can do it. So give me that guy. Fill a banana. Vampirism. I'm somewhat confident. In my decision-making process. And of course, we do have the power attack. We just do have that guy. I've never gotten past this guy. Is my luck about to change? Sword. Or shield. All shields. All shield. Fuck it. Why not? That's actually very helpful. Now I have a full shield, which I don't think has ever happened. Do I want to fly close to the sun? We might not need it. We have a strong start. Nice. Two big, girthy attacks. Enormous. Throbbing, pulsating attacks. Ouch. Enemy attacking. Crap. Sorry. The 2 attacks. Break his shield. Fuck him up. Good. Oh. I keep trying to get the timing down. Do I want to go? I think we're on the way to victory. Ouch. My face. Crap. Something. I mean, big payouts, which is great. Oh, critical hit. We can do it. One more attack. He's fucking out of here. It needs to be this one. Ooh, it's gotta be it. Roll good. Oh, baby. There we go. That's what I like to see. That's what we needed. Whoo, mama. Big shield. 40 shield compared to 30. I mean, that's huge. That is big. Big McLarge huge. More healing. Always active. Well, that'd be the vampirism one, right? Yeah. I'll start with... Oh, shit. I don't have enough to do all of these things. Yeah. I can't get all 3 of these. This one... I think we need to do this one. I think we need to do that one. That's huge. That's great. I would have to dump this one, obviously. The thing is, it's a difference of 10, which is good. But it's not like a, because that's level 2. It's not a, like, enormous difference, though. That means the vampirism is more effective. It goes from 7%. And that's not... I don't think it's from 7% to 27%. I think it's 20% of 7. What's 1/5 of 7? Like 2? So, you know, maybe that's not actually a huge difference. So it goes from like 7% to, yeah, 9 or 10%, which is nice when you're doing big damage. But maybe better shielding is helpful. The thing is, with better shielding, some attacks can't be shielded. Magic attacks in the sword. Think about the wording. Bonus on healing. So yeah, whatever you healed, you get... Yeah. Yeah, I think... the right call might just be the shield. Oh, you do get a refund. It's not enough for a 1 coin short, but you do get a refund when you eject something. That is kind of nice. And if we wanted to, yeah, I don't think there's a power up I want to get rid of. It's fine. We're good. We're good. The Queen of Snakes. Never seen this person before. They got 68 damage they're dealing. We got a lot of shields coming in hot. Can I get her triple? That's not her. That's not it. Whoopah! Big damage. It is enough to block what's coming in hot. Ouch. They're exclusively physical for now. Let's get physical. They want to hear my body talk. Bit of golds. Got it. Ouch. Shielding up and doing a little bit of damage. Oh! Oh my god, 2 crits in a row. Are we gaming? Holy shnikes. Oh, he healed. Ah, I should have been paying attention. Did I want triple gold? Not necessarily. Or not a crit that time. Still very satisfying. Ow. He will kill me next round if I don't do some kind of shield. Sword. Shield. We might just kill. Kill! He's out of there. That was the Plains of Pain decimated. 80 physical? Oh, man. Does use a skill check. Man, we invested so much money in getting this thing, and look how good this one is. Oh, lifesteal? Damn, son. Man. There's steak. 0 to use? Oh, I almost think, is that a bug? What the fuck? It's 1 use per turn, but still. Still, though, man. I hate to say it, but to me, it's like an obvious choice. Man, it's a bummer. I'm tempted to do the ritual dagger. I don't think it's enough. I think it'd be one thing if we would have gotten it earlier, we could, like, level it up as we go along. To do more damage, but yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I can, like, allow myself to go for that. The lifesteal part is cool. But, like, you know the bad guys are going to be slinging crazy numbers at us. I just don't think it's enough. Now with what we have available. So, it makes me a little bit sad to get rid of the massive sword. Because we've leveled this thing up and it's been good to us. Oh, and of course, there's a skill check. So, yeah, let's for sure get this guy. Sorry, old friend. You've been good to us. Big sword. We did get a pretty good payout from sending him to the wood chipper. The 4 coins. That becomes like basically like 2 to 6. Or 1 to 6, depending on how it handles rounding errors. I'll get the steak. Hopefully it's not a mistake. The nice thing is we have a good chunk of money, and if we need to, we can use like the power up oh fuck ability. You get a chance to stun. That is good. I think I'll stick with what we got. Next area. Can't skip the next one. Can't skip the other one. Black Cemetery. Ooh, lore. An army of thieves. Grand siege on the citadel. The Battle of Kun. Guards the cemetery gates. Oh, is it gonna be skeletons? Smoking cigarettes and counting the moons. I hope it's a bunch of a bunch of chain smoking skeletons. Chain smoking skeletons that are playing xylophones and trumpets, doing dances, throwing like pumpkins at each other and shit. That's all I've ever wanted. Chain smoking skeletons. That's all. It's like almost a band name. All right, what is this? I didn't see his name, but he's like a fella. He's a guy. He's gonna shield. Money. 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 Okay, not really what I wanted. You're shielding, huh? Well, I'll show you. You want to just fuck a shield? I got the money for it, man. Let's see what he's about. Let's see what he's about. He shields up. See what he's about, son. Now I'm gonna defense. Oh, it's a different skill game, dude. Oh, get fucking critted, idiot. I got pretty good shield myself. Is he a turtle in line? Is he gonna be turtling the whole time? Shield. Money. Fucking hell. I mean, I'm just overflowing with the resources right now, which is great. I kind of want to. Oh, that was magic. Oh, that's scary. He's gonna steal $5. Bro, that's rude. He's fucking dead. Not on my fucking watch, bro. Oh, miss. This one's tough. Not tough enough, though. There we go. Quick kill. Relatively quick kill. Yes. Upgrade that one, obviously. Obviously. 100, 400. It's harder to hit, though. So with that risk comes a reward. With that reward comes a risk, rather. That is physical damage. Yes, it is. Bam. Yeah, see, now this one is less exciting because we're doing really good physical damage with this build. More health? I mean, it's not a bad idea. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. If you have like an abundance of money, might as well, man. Not like it helps. It's not huge, but it does help. It's doing a very small amount of damage. Oh, he's got dick tons of health, though. Whoa, big shields. All right. So he will clearly have like some bullshit. The, like, chance to stun, maybe. Oh, it's like perhaps what's the word? Like exponential increase in damage. Speaking of damage, sometimes it goes real fast. Pretty good. Pretty good. Reasonable. Respectful, even. Respectable. Ow. Ow. Goes up even more. Cripple? I think he's out of here. So long as I don't just eat dick for 3 hits in a row. Kind of a dick eating. It was dick adjacent. It was a dick licking. A dick was near your mouth. Yo, just calm down. Good lord. Oh, there he is. That was a quick kill. 2-round special. Sure. Oh, you can also level these up. 12 and 14. I have exactly enough gold for both of those. Yes. I have nothing. I have nothing. But we'll go for it. The cleaver. I can never cleaver. Oh, triple hit. Oh, big shit. Big crit. Get shit. Eat dick. Fuck you. There we go. We got him. On the cleaver and I got something to say. Fucking dead. He's out of here. Instant kill. More shield? Yeah, probably. Probably more shield. Because right now it's 40. Makes it 80? Ooh, mama. A lot of shield. It's a lot of shield. But the thing is, it's like a maximum amount of shield. Think of the hydrate meerkat. It says, your thrusty sounds dry. Delicious. That's a lot of shield. I would almost like it kind of benefit from having a higher shield ceiling, if that makes sense. But I guess the nice thing about that is one shield, you are set. So yeah, I'll do it. I was thinking like one of these would be preferred, but that's the safe option. Skinless Walker. No shields in that case. He's gonna do a lot of damage. That's gonna hurt. Oh, big crit! Of course, I can use that next round. Ouch, ouch. We just kill. I'm playing so recklessly because we have like... We're doing great. We're doing really well right now. Our first couple runs crashed and burned pretty quickly, but now we're just flying. Big dick swinging. Like, we're feeling really good with this. Excuse me. 12 physical damage. 20% physical damage when roll. Oh, okay, so just when you roll it, it could juice up other attacks. This 12 isn't that exciting, but it like specs well with other attacks, I guess. Oh! I'm guessing. Sorry, I mean to smack my microphone. I'm guessing the skill check is probably easier than this one. This one is very wobbly. 104. Make it 128. And for any of those guys, yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Moving on. Butcher of Cool. He might be the boss. Got a lot of HP. He's gonna kill. Oh wait, no, never mind. I have more than 100, but still, he's gonna hurt. I'll give myself some shield. Big shit. Big crit. Oh my god. Bullseye right up his ass. Where it belongs. Ouch. I'm playing so recklessly now. Because, like, I'm wielding so much damage. I'm just like, if I get one shot, I'm good, right? But, like, it still really hurts. Oh no, I think I'm dead. I think because I'm an inept dumbass. Oh, I should have healed last time. I think we'll survive. Yeah, we're surviving. It's still gonna hurt. It's a good thing I leveled up the shield. Good thing I leveled up the shield. Good enough. That was the boss of the Black Cemetery. Got his ass. Got him. Damage every time the symbol shows. +5 every time this damage, or +5 damage every time the symbol shows. So, I think the idea is that like every time you use it, it like grows. For that, probably for that combat alone. So that's good for combat that gets very lengthy. We're doing like quick snipes though. I would say yes to both of these. I think I'm not quite as excited about that one. Some more health. More free health gain. And into the cursed swamp. Do we get some lore? No, we don't. We just get some horny goblins. The best kind, really. Lot of damage. 64. So that's 84 damage right on the starting gate. Do I just one-shot him? No. No, I do not. We'll do a lot of damage. We're gonna hurt him. Oh, never mind. We will one-shot him. The shuriken's real good. Real good. And I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, it's guaranteed full shield. Unless I'm wrong. Is our shield capacity... Has our shield capacity grown? I guess I wasn't looking that closely. I mean, that's a very... That's like... a lot. That's a lot of defense. Like, I obviously can't afford all these things. But... yeah, I think the answer is that... I think our max is still 80, I think. I should be paying more attention because I honestly don't know. I think I'll just take the damage bonus. Bogne. So let's watch. Yeah, it takes 2 to fully to fill my ass up. Fill up my ass. Although, you know what? I wonder, maybe it's like keeping up with your health bar. Maybe as your health goes up, your shields match that max capacity. So maybe it's a... Oh, I see it down here. Yeah, 150. Okay. So at one point it was 100. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it wasn't a 100. Maybe I just imagined that because that was our starting health. But okay, but I do see it now. It is called out for us. Some stabos. I'm like, okay, well that's great, but I need to do something of my own here. Ow, ow, ow. There we go. He's got a lot of health. Some serious luck going on there, and let's call it what it is. It is luck. I know what's coming. I'm gonna have a combat where I'm just gonna be the spaghetti is gonna be exploding out of my pockets, where I'm just gonna be missing every shot because I'm gonna be overanalyzed. And like right there, I wasn't really thinking. I was like, fuck it, who cares? And the answer is I should care. I should care because missing is very expensive in certain instances. But eventually I'm going to end up in that instance where I'm like over analyzing. I'm trying to get the timing and I'm sweating and I'm pissing and I'm shitting and I'm ejaculating. All the bodily functions happening and I just can't get my shit together. And I'm just going to like whiff a bunch of very key shots and that's going to be curtains for old Alex. I know it's coming. I know it's coming. In the meantime, though, keep the fucking gravy train rolling, man. King Komodo. With a big old shield. And doing a lot of magic damage that that shields don't do dick all about. Well, I'm not even gonna fuck with shields. Well, yeah, I'm not even gonna fuck with shields if I can help it. Fuck with his shields, though. Honeys. He's gonna do me some zappy zaps. I can heal the majority of one of those zaps. If things get desperate, I might have to use that. We definitely want to kill this guy quick. That's gonna start hurting real not good. Wow, very optimal. It would have been more optimal to have had 3 shurikens, but still, not fucking with shields is kind of the point right here. Never mind, he's fucking dead. Never mind, he's fucking out of here. Getting a lot of chips out of this one, man. Gotta spend money to make money. Ooh, the vampirism one, man. The vampirism one would reassure my concern with, like, mitigating, like, like, magic damage, basically. I don't know how much it upgrades it. I'm gonna guess it upgrades it by 7. And I can afford this one, too. Or I could say more max. I'm gonna spend money to make money. Gonna do it. Gonna do it. Death Trap. I thought it said Death Throat, and I was gonna say, yo, he's got that killer throat game. Good for him. And then, out of curiosity... Yeah, 14%. That's awesome. So he will break my shield. Quite a bit of damage. Yeah, more shield upgrades would be a good idea eventually. Decent damage. Good damage. Of course, I healed with those. I'll go and use that just for funsies. Holding off on that for now. Still gonna hurt. Ouch. To say double shield would not be a bad idea here. Heal action. Oof. I can just fry this fool. Good, because I took no shields. That's scary. That's scary. We're gonna live, but it's gonna hurt. I need 1 shuriken. I was gonna say, more shurikens. Insurance never hurt anybody. A little bit of insurance goes a long way. 152. Make it 126. I could go ahead and get this guy too. Eventually, earlier I was kind of poo-pooing the idea of a shield upgrade, but now I see the light. Do I want even more healing? You know what? Yes, I do. Now I'm seeing the light with that upgrade as well. At first I was like from 7 to like 9, maybe 10%. That's wishful thinking. Or actually, it'd be 1 to 2%, let's be real. But now from 14 to 17 or 18%, you're like, okay, now we're starting to talk numbers. Now we're starting to talk business a little bit here. Knight of... I couldn't quite read what it said. Gonna do... Oh, he's gonna kill me. Oh, I'm dead. I gotta kill this guy, or the run is over. He's over 1,000. Ooh. I don't think it's physically possible. The run is unfortunately dead. What can I do about this? Yeah, we're just dead. That's a shame. We had a good run going, man. Not terribly surprising that we found a wall. Something that you really need to have, like, you know, because we were, let's be real, we were getting carried by having incredible offense and pretty good defense. It's kind of on me. I didn't notice his damage was wild until I had just, you know, flew through the selections. So, lessons were learned. However, got some new stuff. More wheels. Oh, wait. But I think that means we have to unlock it. We don't just get it. It means we have to unlock it. We got these things, though. Oh, there we go. So if you save the chippies, illegal modifiers. If you save the chippies, additional wheels per level. Revives you once when you die. Oh, wow. More starting health. More crits. Yeah. Man, I feel like I should save for this one. To me, that's like, yo, that one's gonna be huge. Not enough chippies. Per level. The first level was 200, I'm sure. Well, I mean, I guess I don't know. How many wheels can you get? It seems like there's only space for 5 total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, what else can you do? Got hammer, physical and magical. With chance to stun. Poison blade. So, like, poison over time, obviously. I'm not sure if it, like, has a limited amount of turns it lasts. Don't know. I don't know if I'm sold on poison. We could try it. We would need things to, like, make poison more, what's the word? More potent? Can we look at... So yeah, these are the starting things, right? I'm wondering, can I look at, yeah, select equipment. I was more looking about the abilities, like the extra powers. Things like the vampirism ability and the stake for sure. But the ones we started with, I guess that's my answer. I'm looking for like any sort of indication of something that helps poison be more poisony. So until we get something like that, I'm not sure this is worth it. That's magical is pretty cool. Of course, with enough physical, you can just power through magic. Definitely shield. For sure. I think we'll do the massive blade and probably the coin. And that was a raid from Aquatius. What's up, buddy? I don't know if you've played this one, Aquatius. It's pretty dope. It's pretty cool. If you've played Balatro, if you've played Clover Pit, you know, there's all these games, all these roguelikes that have roguelike-ified a very familiar game. Slot machines, we all know how those work. Poker, a lot of us know how that works too. You know, that's what Balatro and Clover Pit have done. This game is probably similar to Clover Pit just because it's slot machine based. But unlike Clover Pit, that one's very RNG based. And you're trying to kind of game the luck in your favor, kind of game the RNG to be more in your favor. In this game, you can you're trying to time your slot machine pauses to work in your favor. So in this case, we know he's going to do 10 damage to me. I want to give myself some shields, but maybe do some damage to him and get some extra money along the way. So let's do a shield. I'm going to try to get get a sword. I'm going to try to get a shield next. Or shields. You can see it kind of pot right at the end there. Shield, 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 shield. Well, but that's not a shield, that's a sword. Okay, I'm just gonna kill him in like 1 round apparently, because it's a very strong sword. Oh, yeah, he's fucking dead. But anyway, I didn't want to go for the quick kill. I wanted some shields, but I'm not gonna complain because it means more money. So anyway, this game is fun. This game is very good. And I'm liking it a lot. It's our first time playing it, but I'm having a good old time. Aquacious was chatting, but I bet they were also gaming. They were probably chatting, but also gaming. Also, I should mention tonight is a long stream that we're doing, like an 8 to 9, 8+ hour marathon stream. That's all fundraising for Extra Life. You can see the little donation ticker above my head. And now every stream I do is under the guise of fundraising and raising money for charity. But tonight in particular, it's like the major focus is the fundraising part of it, and it's an extra long stream. For those who are familiar with Extra Life, it is a, well, I guess I'll say for those who are not familiar, it's a Children's Miracle Network fundraiser. Children's Miracle Network is a network of hospitals in North America that is, you guessed it, offering treatment to children, and the Children's Miracle Network is a charity that helps to like pay for those medical services for families that can't afford it or would otherwise have issues affording it. And Extra Life is a fundraiser for that. It's nice and simple. And then a generous anonymous gifter who themselves may or may not be an elongated gentleman, a well-endowed gentleman who is a long man. Big gift sub. Thank you to anonymous gifter for your gift sub. If you did not mean to be anonymous, you may out yourself, but thank you, anonymous gifter. That's very generous. That's very sweet. Thank you. That's very generous. We don't, it's like that doesn't happen very often. Holy shit, I sometimes forget we have that notification. But thank you, anonymous gifter. Congrats to the sub recipients, which is to say Psycho Cuddles, Grimmy, Do the Drew, Farfanugan, Caffeine Fiend. Thank you, homies, for watching, and thank you to that gift sub. Super incredible. But yeah, for the charity stuff, like I said, we're raising money for charity, raising money for Extra Life specifically. And for those who are familiar with Extra Life, you've probably heard of people doing 24-hour marathons, which I used to do. However, I'm an old man. I turned 37 in a few months here. So I can't do 24-hour marathons in one sitting, but what I'm doing now is I'm doing 24 hours across multiple streams. So we did 8 hours a few weeks ago. We're doing 8 hours tonight. We'll do a third marathon at the end of the year, the last Saturday of the year, 27th. We'll do a third marathon then. And yeah, all raising money for charity, long streams, playing some weird games. This one's not so much a weird game, but it is an enjoyable game. It is very enjoyable. Aquacious, thank you for that raid. I don't know who's donating, who's gifting subs. I'm going to check the Extra Life donation page, see if there's a name on that one. Aquacious, if you brought over an extremely generous individual, some generous benefactor who is hitting us with this positivity, dude, thank you for that raid. And as always, Aquacious, you've heard my spiel before because you've rated me a whole bunch of times. If you had any clips you wanted to share, any clips of yours, anything of yours you are proud of, any funny moments, any soaring victories, any heartbreaking tragedies, any dick-twisting moments of shame and embarrassment, I'm down for all of it. Aquacious, the man himself, hitting us with that donation to the fundraiser. Thank you, buddy. Very generous of you, my man. Very generous. And again, whoever was the kind soul that gifted us a whole bunch of subs, man, that's seriously very generous. That kind of thing does not come cheap. In today's economic times, things are fucking weird. All sorts of economic uncertainty. You know, we're trying to be responsible with our money. But thank you for the support. Helping out the fundraising, helping out the channel. Very generous. Very generous. Aaron says, was not expecting the soundbite. Now, you'll be happy to know I was the one to give Aaron his first long man experience. I'm, of course, referring to the long Sekiro gummies, which I freaking love those things. And I was so happy I got to find some. We have some. There's a store near us that sells them, which is delightful. I like the 3 8-hour sessions. I think I do too, Meerkat. It kind of spreads the love a little bit. And the 24-hour marathons are great as like a challenge, but the content isn't going to be as good when you're like exhausted and sleep deprived. I like to think this is more engaging. And it kind of spreads the love because, you know, it's happened before where somebody wants to pop in, but, you know, they're busy all day. It just doesn't really work out. When it's 3 days spread across the calendar, it's a little bit easier. A little bit easier. By the way, Quistis does have the Clippy. We got Eerie Vibes. Good to see you, bud. Have I played Balatro or Clover Pit? I've played I've not played Balatro, but I've played Clover Pit and I love it. This game is very good. The difference with this game is that between, say, Clover Pit, they both have a slot machine aesthetic, or not aesthetic, but a slot machine mechanic centered in the game. Clover Pit is more like you're trying to up the ante with your luck at all times. You're always trying to like raise the luck in your favor, and you're trying to put the stuff in your slot machine where the likelihood of a cool thing happening will benefit you more financially, all that jazz. This game, it is more timing based. When the slots are spinning, you can actually see what the slot icons are, and you can try to time it accordingly. And it's a combat game. This game has combat as opposed to just trying to like raise the number to meet a threshold. That's not to diminish what Clover Pit's about. I love Clover Pit. It's that this game is different. This game is combat oriented. There's an adversary. The adversaries themselves are quite different. Sometimes they do just physical damage, which you can block. Sometimes they do magic damage you cannot block, but you can heal. Your attacks can stun, as is the case with the bow and arrow. You can do just flat damage with the sword. You can do a range of damage based on the skill check rolls that you can, or not really rolls, but skill check timing puzzles. There's of course added abilities, kind of like in Clover Pit. There's the added abilities that you can buy on the shelf. There's that kind of thing here as well. So there's some overlap for sure, but I would say, yeah, like Clover Pit, you know, you're trying to like game the system to maximize profit and get number go up. This one, you're trying to maximize dealing damage, but also healing damage and blocking damage and making money as well. You want to make money so you can buy stuff in the shop. It's very good. It's very good, and I appreciate that it's not just more of the same. I appreciate that this one does something a little different than Clover Pit, which means they're both worth getting in my book. In my book, they're both worthwhile. Let's see what Equation's been up to.
Oh, I didn't know that's where he...
The Equation's been up to on his streamy streams. Rocking a dope-ass cosplay, or maybe Halloween costume. Doing some Elden Ring. Here we go.
Oh, I didn't know that's where he lands that word. Okay.
Gonna kill him. He's gonna get this boss effortlessly. Godric is gonna get God wrecked. Look at that focus. This man is gaming. Oh, this boss is on his knees to please. Oh, up the booty!
Fucking go. Let's fucking go. You were here. You got to
We were
see
here
that.
by proxy, but we were here.
Took
kind
you
of.
8 fucking tries to beat him, and this is my first fucking soul.
That's actually not bad. 8 tries? I was expecting him to say like 18. Good shit, man. Good shit. That was awesome.
And that's how many hours I have in the game? That's how I have 18.6 hours.
Amazing. Yo, J Dilla bless, buddy. J Dilla blesses this one. You were all thinking, right? This moment where where the hands start to tug on the shorts. You're like, whoa, 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 whoa. Where's this going? Where's this going? Like, it wouldn't be a Twitch clip if it was like TOS, but you know, we're all like, whoa. I want to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride. Amazing. Oh, goddamn amazing. Holy shit. That was a good clip. It had funny, it had excitement, it had drama and tension, sexual tension. It was good. It was good, man. Some Elden Ring, first time, amazing. It's his first Souls-like. That's amazing too. Good shit, man. That's some good shit. It's a whole banana, baby. There you go. Is it a whole banana or is it a banana whole? 5 a.m. Well, there's that aspect too. That yeah, it's when it comes to like, you know, getting new views, that kind of thing. Yeah, anything beyond 4 a.m. does kind of become a wasteland for basically until morning rolls around. I mean, you might get some folks in Europe and you know that kind of thing, or Australia, but generally speaking, it does dip quite a bit. Watch Stranger Things. Well, did you like it? Because Grace and I liked it a lot. we watched it last week, and we enjoyed it a lot. I mean, there's an obvious criticism that says like it drags on really long, and it does drag on, but I still enjoy it. For me, there's like enough keeping my attention. It's also like I have to suspend my disbelief and think like all like the young kids are like still high schoolers. It's like the actors and actresses have very obviously aged, because you know it started like, I don't know, like 15 years ago. Well, maybe not 15, 10 years ago. It started probably 10 years ago. And of course became a sensation. So, you know, there are understandable nitpicks, but I like it a lot. I like it a lot for sure. It's a good show, for my money at least. That was some good shit, man. Looking for part 2. Yeah, we got part 2 dropping, I guess Christmas Day, right? Christmas Day is when the next batch drops, and then the final episode drops on New Year's Eve day. I don't know, but yeah. Was it? Yeah, I think it was 10 years ago, right? It was 9 years ago. Still, oh mama, my knees hurt. My back, my knees, my what is it? My legs, my back, my pussy, my crack. About to be 10. Yep. That's how it gets you, man. And really, I've enjoyed every time Stranger Things comes back around. Grace and I watch it, and we always really enjoy it. But I will say, nothing has really hit the same way that first season hit. That first season was lightning in a goddamn bottle. Part of which is because we didn't know what to expect. It came out of nowhere and blew all of our minds. I think it was really, really special. I think it was a really good show. And it's still good, but like that first season was just it just came out of nowhere. It fired on all pistons. It was like, you had everything. You had like the cool nostalgia. You had really, I think, good writing. You had some exemplary acting, I think. Again, this is just my opinion here, but like, man, it hit everything. It was like, it might just be like a 10 out of 10 for me, honestly, at first season. And everything after that's been good, but like the bar was set so high. Oh, it's so good. So anyway, I'm going to be sad when it ends, but it has to end eventually, obviously. Had to end eventually, but I really enjoyed that first season a lot. It was 2 lightnings. First 2 seasons or 3 or so. The more you watched, yeah, I would say there's some of that for sure. There's definitely some of that. There's like some very obvious moments where it's like leading really hard into being like, hey, remember the 80s? Which can be a little bit long on the tooth. I understand that. It's a valid critique. But I for me at least, there's enough also there to like latch on. Yeah, the mall. Yeah, I guess that was the 3rd season. Was the mall season? Yeah. The other thing, of course, is like inevitably Elle uses her powers to save the day. Right. That's what usually happens. And of course, there were some change ups. Without spoiling anything, there were change ups with with some of those later seasons. But still. Like, I get that. I get where it's like, predictably, Elle's gonna use her powers. It's gonna blood up the nose. Like, oh yeah, we all know what this is. But yeah, I still enjoy. I enjoy the Coke versus New Coke. That was funny. I enjoyed it, but that definitely leans into kind of what Elgaso was saying, like the nostalgia pogging. But yeah, the mall season, I would say for my money, I think I disliked, or the one I liked the least was probably season 2 or 3. Season 2 I liked, but like it was so like emo, the kids just being like, oh, I'm sad, and the kind of what felt like meandering with Elle's like kind of journey through meeting up with some of her old compatriots with like the testing facility. Like, it was cool, but it didn't feel like it was of that much substance, but I still liked it. So like, yeah, season 2 and yeah, season 3 had some slowness as well, but I liked 4 a lot, and I'm really liking 5. Yeah, I really liked 4, and I think it's for the exact reason Aaron just described. It gets into like the horror vibes really well. 3 I think did a good job of that, but 4 cranked up the intensity for sure. Also, Kate Bush, right? I mean, what's not to like? I'm a Kate Bush fanboy, so can you blame me? Season 4, she's hooked. Yeah, that's the thing too. For a lot of us, we had to watch it like, you know, season by season as it came out. At least, I guess that's better than like week by week doing one episode at a time, but still, you know, you watch it, then you're like, fuck, now I gotta wait multiple years to see the next season. Someone like Julie, she can just power through. Amazing, man. Amazing. No, I love it, dude. It's some good stuff. Thank you again, though, to Equations for that raid. Thank you to the mysterious anonymous donor who hit us with a bunch, or not donor, but gifted a bunch of subs to us. Very generous of them to do so. As for what we want to do here, this one is nice. This is a nice to have. And it's free. That's 20 health free. I mean, that's pretty sweet. Do I want to up the ante here? I don't think I do. Oh, right. We got the banana. I'm gonna buy the banana. I'm gonna kill the coin. I'm gonna buy the steak. That's what we're gonna do. So that means we have more healing and still coin opportunities. Am I just gonna kill him in one go? Probably not. Yeah, probably not. But pretty good. I don't need the heal right now. So again, this is cloaks. This is I was cloak and dagger. This is slots and daggers. Daggers and slots? Fuck, what's it called? Fuck, what's the name of the game? Slots and daggers. Sorry. I'm getting a little tired. The fucking the brain rot is starting to, you know, the brain rot is starting to take over a little bit. We got some bananas, some sword, and some defense. Kill him in one hit. There you go. We got the quick kill, and the quick kill can be quite lucrative. You can get some pretty good, nice bonuses for them quick kills. I will indeed take the upgrade for the shields. Gives the 8 years of waiting. Yeah, seriously. Like, I'm weird. I kind of like, well, I don't know. I get impatient, but also I understand. I like the idea of, like, especially a show that's very tense. And Stranger Things, like, usually by the end, it's like, whew, by the end of a season, it's a lot. And some of the season finales are very long. So at the same time, on the one hand, it's like, oh, I want more, but also like, whew, I can breathe now, and I can like watch something else to kind of like cleanse the palate a little bit. So for me, I would say there's some like some virtue in let's do something else for a bit. But at the same time, yeah, waiting around does take forever. Because I mean, the gap between season 4 and 5 was like 3 or 4 years. It was what feels like a long time. Gracie and I weren't married when season 4 came out. I think we were we even yeah, we were engaged. We were engaged, but we were not married because Anastasia was living with us. More the I haven't eaten the chocolates yet, man. I'm scared of them. 100 milligrams in one bite. My God. 4 seasons all at once, like not in one sitting, or like not in like one, maybe like in like one weekend, I guess. But oh, still though, good lord, in one weekend, good lord. Everyone watch from before season 4. Wait. Oh, you mean like watch it before the next batch drops in a few weeks? Because I think I know what you mean. Like spoilers, I'm sure are abound. I haven't really looked on social media, but I bet the spoilers are hard to miss. So like the more like excitement builds for the next batch dropping, the more likely you'll see people posting about stuff. That is the one downside. And then the last episode drops New Year's Day or New Year's Eve. I can't remember, but around New Year's. I will get the more damage. We'll jump on into the next one. The next hammer gob. I would kind of like the shield. Do some damage and get one coin farted out. 23. Yep. 27. Pretty good. No need for the heals just yet. I'll eventually need some heals, and some shields would be a good idea. Whoosha! Okay, not quite a whoosha, but get some health and some more health. Got some shield this time, so we'll be able to withstand that a little bit better. Still gonna hurt. A lot of swords in that one. I bet we're just gonna kill. Oh, especially with that big old crit energy. Still a pretty quick one. Yeah. Get that one juiced up, and I don't have enough to afford the Gouda. Sounds good, but yeah. I think we're good. Crap. Tar. Sword. Shield. Sword. Good balance. Big damage. Wrecked his fucking shield. Wrecked his goddamn day as far as I'm concerned there. Ouch. More shield upgrades would be helpful. Gonna kill him before he even gets a chance to butter his biscuits. I sure do. The two-round fella. Ooh, that's... Oh, that's very expensive. I can't afford that shit. More healing. I don't have the vampirism one. The banana would mean more heals. Not more coin gain, but more heals. Magic damage unrolled. I can't get all three. These would pair well together. More heals, more heals. These would pair well together. And if I were to get vampirism, that would be a nice investment. You know what? Yeah, let's do both of those. Good defense. Good defense choices. Queen of the Snakes. This is the boss of the first area. 8 damage is nothing to sneeze at. Decent damage for his first hit. Now we have a heal we don't need. Did penetrate our defenses. But a double shield. And not as good of an attack there. Not as good. I'll do a little bite. little meat bite. And now we're going a little bit more on the offensive route. Not as good of a roll there. My rolls have been less impressive this time around. This one's gonna hurt. Oh, he's gonna heal himself. He might have... No, I did damage that heal, but not by much. Unfortunately, the banana does nothing for me. Banana for scale. Big crit energy. We're good on heals there. It's gonna hurt. I'm gonna say all shields. All shields would not be a bad idea here. Good damage. Another heal. Bam. Ouch. I think we're winning this. I'm feeling confident. Kill? He's dead. He's out of there, bro. He's out of there. All right. Oh, the iron shield. Yeah. There's vampirism. Oh, man. The shield, I think, is the right call. Oh, I can afford this one too. I do like that one, but yeah, we already got the other healing ability. This is a very familiar loadout. Very familiar loadout. And at some point, I might do the same thing. I might eschew the banana in lieu of something else. Something else nice and good and spicy. God, that shuriken was so good last time, man. I kind of want to... I'm trying to avoid the temptation to just fall into the habit of doing the same build over and over again, which is what I sometimes find myself doing in games like this. Like, I find my pocket, I just kind of stick with it. The idea of doing, like, an old DPS build sounds funny. Like, not even having a shield, just saying, fuck it, you know, we ball, take the goalie out of the net, we're just going all offense. Or... and I guess you could do it where it's like you have healing and shield, and attack. So, you know, healing is your defense. But yeah, in those inevitable instances when something does more damage than you have health to withstand, then you're in trouble. But inevitably, there might even be moments where something is doing so much damage, you don't have the health and shield capacity to deal with it. Speaking of which, triple shield, full shield, look at that. We are so well protected. That first attack was pretty crappy, but his next one's gonna be juicier. Sword. Shield. Okay, we're so insulated. Big crit. Don't need to be shielding up quite that much. Now we would benefit from it. The bananas, dude. Ridiculous. Now this next attack is gonna be for babies. These fucking bananas. Yeah, I still like the bananas. I do like them. The problem, though, of course, is the obvious negative, where they blend in with the sword so well. But it's a lot of heals. That part's cool. And it's giving us more money, which is never a bad thing. Sword. Shield. Bam. Big crit. Very nice. Don't need the heal. Take the hit. It still hurts, though. Oh, I think he's dead. Not quite. Not quite. So I will heal. Pop. We're gonna survive the attack just fine. If I get one more sword, I think we're in there. 3 4s, I get more monies. Shit. Well, it's more shield. My rolls have not been as impressive this time around. Oh, he, like, removed most of the shield. We're there. We're there. Hell yeah. Didn't get the quick kill bonus, but got a decent amount of money anyway. There's Morningstar again. Damage when rolled. Where do I upgrade the banana? What else we got? That guy. We could re-roll. We could re-roll. The chance to stun is cool. Man, that's pretty expensive. That gets up there pretty quickly. Twice per turn. I'm gonna guess. Actually, yeah, I wonder if it's $10 gets you 2 hits, or no, it's probably maximum of 2 hits, $10 each time. I feel like it's definitely worth my while to get Gouda. Get Gouda and Gouda. And get the mace. The temptation to remove the banana entirely and give me just more offensive options. Because the idea of saying, like, yeah, man, give me a sword and 2 morning stars or maces, or give me a mace and 2 swords is pretty tempting. Even though it doesn't do a ton of damage, that's pretty cool. So I'm wondering if I should move away from this guy. Especially given that well, if I were to go for this guy, I would buy Gouda as well, so I could start to increase our max health, because our max health is not that exciting right now. The nice thing too is that if I say buy the mace, I don't have to sell the banana. I could just hang on to it. So if I ever wanted to go back to it, that would be a option. Or I could raise this one up. The thing is, it's not that much health gain. 15 health per use. And I don't know if I can look at this right now. I look at my current build. Power-ups. Did I buy Vampirism? Yeah, I think I bought Vampirism. Did I also get the ring? I can't remember if I got the ring as well. But we have other means of healing. Yeah. I think the more I'm talking in myself into it, I think I want to get the Morning Star. The bomb doesn't say physical damage specifically, just damage. I wonder if it like adds to like another weapon. If it like can't do anything on its own, that wouldn't make sense though. And presumably it grows as the rounds go on. If you wanted like a really defensive build, I could see that being kind of cool. I think I'm gonna get this guy. Do I want to sell the banana? Definitely want the Gouda. Oddly enough, we could also afford the upgrade for the banana, but I don't know. I don't know if I see the light in... Oh, you can't deselect it. Oh, shit. All right, well, never mind. That I am getting rid of it then, yeah. I can't deselect it. See, I don't want too many things added to the slots. It gets too unwieldy. We learned that lesson very quickly in one of our first runs where I tried to overindulge. Alright, so that's going to be a whole lot of extra energy. Big crit. Big crit. Big crit, alright. Now, and again, these guys don't do a lot of damage when they crit, but still. Pretty juicy. That was a lot of damage. This man's dead. Fucking dead, yeah. 2-round special. 2-round Charlie. So now I can up that guy. I don't know if I care as much about the weapon damage. Now, granted, 30% of 12, that's 4, right? So that goes up to 16. Pretty expensive, though. And there's the shuriken, dude. There's the shuriken. I mean, how do I not? The shuriken is very good. It's so good. It's such a snipe, too. 3 times crit. And that guy's been great to us. It really has, but... shuriken is just so strong, man. More health gain. Certainly this guy. Probably this guy, too. Yeah, I don't know if I see the value in the mace. Yeah, damage. Wait, hold on. Upgrade. Damage 30%. That doesn't mean... this, when it says upgrade, comma, that means it's an upgrade. Yeah, I think it's what it means. It means this is an upgrade, and it makes your damage go up by 30%. It doesn't mean the upgrade aspect and the damage goes up by 30%. Because, yeah, if you could increase the physical damage bonus, but that'd be busted as fuck. Holy shit, that'd get wild. Yeah. Yeah, if I had money to burn, maybe, but I don't. Keep the ball rolling. Snatcher. That's a video game. I think it was either the first or one of the first Hideo Kojima video games. On the Sega CD, I think. It features the first, like, proto Metal Gear. It's like a little fella. He's like a little dude. He's like your buddy. He's like your assistant. Confirm, I do have the vampirism and the healing ring. Shields up. We'll join him in shielding. Big fucking crit. Incredible. 3 1s. A mutant snake. A weird fucked up snake eye, snake man. He's out of here. He didn't even have to aim. It's just like a flick of a shuriken. Like, I don't even give a fuck about this. It's a bored, effortless shuriken hit. Big shield. Big shield is smart. That is smart. Can't afford those guys. That's fine. 100% though. Oh, man. That's the thing. This one does damage and has a bonus, which is nice. Oh my god. I think yeah, at first I was unsure about this one, but now that I'm like thinking about how this works and how I've seen this work, it means if you roll this by itself, it doesn't do jack dick, but it just takes 1 shuriken for this to explode. Now the thing is, I mean, it's like, would I rather just roll a shuriken, right? If I'm saying 100% physical damage, it means, all right, cool, yeah, just a shuriken can do up to 100% of a shuriken's damage. Now, you could level this one up, though. Yeah. Yeah, and of course you can get multiple ones. Well, again, yeah, you know what? Let's do it. I'll fucking do it. Get rid of the Morning Star. Do it up. On to the Skinless Walker. Skinless Walker, Texas Ranger. Nice damage. Yeah, so it's, you know, it's piggybacking. It's piggybacking very, very excitedly off of whatever attack or attacks you have. Triple! Is it a kill? Yes, it is a kill. And we get more money from a quick kill and a good roll. And we make the shuriken more juicier? Yes, please. Can't afford that guy, but I cannot afford him either, so never mind. The flat damage one. Yeah, we save our money. Moving on. This guy. Good shields is a smart idea, because this guy is not nice. Shocker, I know. That a fellow of this caliber would be less than friendly. Nice strong shuriken. Big crit. Love it. We block. No problem. That might be enough to kill. Almost. Got full health. Or, well, yes, full health, but full defense. He is not long for this world. Oh, a very lucky crit. That's another one where, yeah, I got like a shuriken in my hand. I'm like, I don't fucking care. I just like kind of fling it absent-mindedly, and I hit the guy in the eyeball. or like goes into his urethra. All right, yeah, but so here's where this gets a little bit more exciting, where now one of these being rolled is perhaps more valuable than a second shuriken. That can make that explode really big. Or more vampirism. I can't do all the above. An additional 20%, yeah. Yeah, I feel like I kind of have to do that one. Yeah. These are all great things to upgrade if money were no object. But the downside is that I am earning significantly less money than I would otherwise. That is the one downside. Alright, the horny goblin. There he is. Ooh, awful. Better. Awful followed by better. And I did the cardinal sin of not really looking before leaping. I'm not dead, but I'm gonna be hurting. I would actually kind of would have liked a shield. That's one aspect too. You don't get the attack bonus until the strength is measured. So 2 shurikens followed by strength. That last one is a waste. That does nothing. Oh, except it does carry over. It does carry over. So never mind. It's not a waste. It's just not as good. Ooh, am I dead? Ooh, no, but it's gonna hurt. Yeah, I need to kill or I need to go big shields. Big shields is good. Heals are good. Yeah, we're living. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, not my finest performance. Right, that one does skip. There we go. Oh God, I've become too bold. Ooh, we might be dead. I've become too bold and careless. Not dead, but ooh, yeah. All right, we need to kill this round. Yeah, I think he's dead. Wait, he's out. There we go. A little scary there. Flew too close to the sun and got real risky. More shield power. Uses up everything, but yeah, more shield power. That's a good idea. Just one shield can make all the difference now. Inkomodo. He's got shields as well. Carry over into next round. Good damage. Not as good that time. Kind of like vibe aiming, right? Not, you don't know about vibe coding. This is vibe aiming where I'm just kind of like, it feels like the thing's gonna hit the target here. This feels like it's gonna be a good time. Excuse me. Ouch. Also, shields don't do jack dick here. Oh, we'll heal. But yeah, he's all magic, so he doesn't give a shit about shields. Good thing we do so much healing. From, like, vampirism and the like. He's dead. There we go. Quick kill. Relatively quick. Shuriken upgrade? Oh, I can't afford it. What I would give. I can't afford jack shit, bro. Cause yeah, we're not generating as much money, unfortunately. That is the harsh reality. Not as much juice this time around. Moving on. That shuriken would have been nice. Was this the guy that killed me last time? It is. Maybe? I don't know. I can't remember, but we've shielded up in preparation for his bullshit. Ouch. It hurt. Could have foreseen this coming. Good attack. Good attack. We're gonna block most of that. Yeah, one shield's enough to give us some pretty good insurance. Uh-oh. I'm definitely not killing this round. Is he killing me? Oh, barely no, but yeah, that damage is rough. Oh, hurts. All right, we need to kill or else we are killed. Oh, not with a roll like that. Oh my God, we needed that bullseye at the end there. That was scary. Man, I don't know if the biceps were the right call, but I've made this bed, this muscular biceptular bed. I shall continue to muscle into it, snuggle into these big, strong muscles. Also, yeah, we didn't die to that guy because I remember fighting the bog. Yeah, I was gonna say shield for sure. Good crit. Good crit. Okay. Strong. Slicey. Strong. Good. Roll a 3. And now this next round's gonna hurt. We should be okay. Let's say one more attack. Oh, all shield? I mean, that's good. That's good. Heal, yeah. That lucky, like, autofill can be really nice. It can also be really terrible. I mean, I guess 3 strengths would be great, but I'd have to make sure I'm surviving that round. So that could be very unlucky in the wrong instance. Alright, so I think he's dead. He's out of there. Very nice. Damn, I still can't afford it, bro. Can I just do a cool backflip or something? Like, impress the game and say, here's an extra one for your trouble. Something to tip me a little bit. I think we died to him last time. His shield. 2 shields? Alright, that's good. Yeah, I think he's the boss, and I think we died to him last time, like, instantly. We might be dead. Oh god, now with a roll like that. Heal? Yeah, I think we're dead. Yeah, we're dead. Oh, but we're still rolling. 0 HP. This happened once before when I came to your door. No reply. Best I can figure, it's because we have vampirism and we're about to steal health. That's what it means. Like, that's great. And that heals, but he's gonna do even more damage because they always like gain more damage each time. They're always doing more damage with each successive turn. So yeah, so that's okay. Yeah, I don't know if I understand why we kind of get that extra at the end, but I'm not complaining. So, damage per coin on the table. That's really, that could be interesting. Skill checks grants a respin of the current wheel. Damn. That could be good. Coins. Oh, I see. It costs money to, yeah. Costs money to gain money. Another wheel, baby. 250 for the next one. Do we save up for the next one? Maybe. Maybe. Can't do more attack strength. Upgrades are cheaper. Magical attack. We've never done a magic build. An attempted magic build. More coins per level. More coins per level is a good idea. I think that's a good idea. Yeah. I do want to save up for a 5th slot. You can start anywhere. That's kind of nice. God, I can't imagine, though. I mean, unless the bad guys scale with you, I can't imagine starting the Cursed Swamp and not just getting swamped, honestly. That part sounds rough. We'll start in the usual place. Don't want to try something different. Let's try something different. We'll do, yeah, I think either the hammer. Yeah, I would say probably the hammer. Hence the stun, which could be nice. I'm not sure. I think I need for poison, we need to see something that makes poison more potent. On its own, I'm not sure it's got the juice. Been 4, right? Yeah, we need that 5th one, baby. I'm gonna guess it's a max of 5. Nice. And it's a flat amount. It's a flat amount, no rolls necessary, nice and quick, nice and easy. Extra monies. Now, that being said, it is harder to crit now. And by crit, I mean, like, getting a triple. Extra monies. Then some shields. At this point, yeah, I am just kind of clicking fairly randomly. Dead. Wow. Quick kill, +1. More shields? Yes, good idea. Gem. Oh, that's the gamble one. Yeah, 3 uses, 10 each time, though. I mean, I don't think it's a skill check. I think it's just like, hey, you just hope you'll get lucky. Good luck, bro. It's just one. Crits very nicely. This one is 1 to 4, and it doesn't crit as well, but I think it's worth it. And it's gonna be harder to crit anyway. I'll buy that one and kill the old one. I get more health. I might. Do I get more health? Yes, yes I do. Yes, I diddly do. Is it Moth Ghoul or Moth Ghoul? More shield, more monies. Now, unfortunately, oh, never mind. It does. So a crit is 3 or more. That makes me feel better, because at first I was like, it's kind of a downside to doing this, but now I see it. It's a respin of the current wheel. That, man, that actually sounds really nice. That's nice, yeah. I'm like thinking it over in my head. Of the current wheel. Man, yeah, I think that could be really good. Will I upgrade this one to give more coins? Yes. Yes, I do. We might kind of hang on to that. I could see myself getting rid of this weapon eventually. Only a 10% chance, though. Yeah, so that's... So really, the bow and arrow, it's a physical, whereas this is a guaranteed 10. Now, it might be easier to crit. The crit isn't as delicious. This one is a ×5 crit, which is pretty good. But allegedly, this is probably easier to crit, basically. But yeah, this is always 20, and one of that damage is like, you cannot be blocked, basically. Let's save the rest. Goblin's getting hammered. By me, because I have a hammer. That's right. I'm the goblin hammerer. Get like almost exactly enough shield to block that shit. And some more shield to deal with his bullshit. Now, for better or for worse, these longer rounds mean we'll have more opportunities to land on the gold piles, which means more gold overall. Plus, we took that meta progression upgrade to enhance our gold earnings. Oh, is he just dead? Yes, he is. Still got a decent quick kill payout. Hammer upgrade, more damage. Fucking got it, baby. And more damage. Ooh, can I do both? Yes. Do I want to try the biceps one? I want to do the biceps one. I'd have to get rid of something. If I got rid of anything, it would probably be the money bags. I don't know. Do I want to branch out to have 4 items? I have 4 slots now. Do I want to do 4 items? I don't know. The thing is, that's only physical damage. This is half physical, half magic. Yeah. That's a flat 20. So that would turn 13 into like 15, 16, basically. Not much. Not much. Lifesteal is good. And I guess that's across all damage. I'll go ahead and get both. I'll do that. I think that's the right call. I think sticking with 3 is the right call. Big shield. Love that for us. A little bit of damage. Something, something. Very nice, very nice. I will say I don't know if it's me getting tired or me getting more used to the game or just getting more confident or what, but I'm to the point where I'm like, I'm not as worried about like trying to time my shots. Whatever happens, happens. It'll just work itself out. Which has been true so far. Lot of defense, lot of defense. Lot of money too, so like, that's the thing. Like I saw last time how I was falling behind in my ability to afford things, and now I'm like, now I'm like rolling in the goddamn dosh. If I can get that thing that says deal more damage as you have more money. Oh mama. Yeah, at this point I'm just saying pop 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 pop, just click the things. Fuck everything else. The money's like overflowing. Like falling off the table. Oh, is that a maximum amount? It might be. I think we actually maxed out the amount of money we can have. Oh no, I wasn't banking on that. Literally wasn't banking on it. Well, we have an abundance of cash. Upgrade that guy. Oh, the shuriken as I live in shit. And I've got the fucking money, man. Do I want that guy? Yeah. Do I want that guy? I mean, yeah. Yeah, I do. I can't pretend I don't. Reroll? Wait, what? Oh, I don't get a reroll. I can only delete. Okay. That is nice to know. I have so much money now. Yeah, I could just do the potion, I guess, if I wanted to. Yeah, I don't know, man. 40 health? No, maybe not now. Maybe not now. But we're gonna have an abundance of money. Very frequently, we're gonna have an abundance of money. But the power of a lot of money does make a compelling point. A compelling point, the idea of having just too much dosh. Good problem to have. Suffering from success. Might just kill. It did just kill, which is good because we maxed out our gold again. Oh, that's good. Definitely that one. This could be useful. Could be useful. You want to reroll? If it was more upgrades, I would say yes, give me more rerolls, but it probably won't be more upgrades. Up to 40. That's wishful thinking. 2 uses. Fuck it. Why not? That is assuming there's not like a maximum amount. Actually, there might be. There might be. At which point we would... That'd be the first one we'd probably delete. I'm just spending money so irresponsibly. Just throwing it around. Throwing my weight and my wallet around. Absolutely willy-nilly. But not nilly-willy. That guy sucks. One shot! Got the one shot, baby. Ooh, the temptation to go for the tower shield would be nice. Whereas... if I reroll for the tower shield... Not that I need more coins. For coin on the table. The problem is, like, you know, you start crunching the numbers. So if, let's say, best case scenario, I end up with 100 coins on the table. 1.5 times 100, I mean, that's 150. So that's good. No question, that is good, and that could be raised up more. The thing is that this one, of course, is a skill check, which is, you know, kind of a tricky thing to manage sometimes, and it's not always reliable. This is a flat damage amount. If I upgrade this, it's going to say, give me more coins. Take it from, so that'd be 4 to, or no, it'd be 3. Yeah, 3 to 9, basically. 3 to 9 coins each time. And am I really about to sell the shuriken? I might go ahead and sell the shuriken. For that penny slinger. Because I see where that could get really interesting. I see where that could get really good, especially as we level it up. I just hope it's enough, because to get it, now we'll get some of that money back. But, you know, we spend 23, like, ooh, it's gonna hurt a little bit. It's a gamble. Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. Do it. Selling the shuriken. I can't believe it. I can't believe I'm selling the shuriken, but I was saying how I want to try a different build. This is a different build. Definitely a different build. And it's damage. Specifically physical damage, yeah. Which the shuriken is also physical damage. So that would not help. Alright, so now I'm more inclined to not always, like, go nuts on spending money. We have a lot of health, too, by the way. Oh, that's very helpful right now. 141 is a flat rate. Yeah, it always goes 7. Yeah. Didn't get any shield that time. Which means our shield is also nice and juicy. What is shield action? I will heal for free. Can tank it. He's dead. Pop. Yep. There it is. And a lot of money. It'd be cool if there's a way to increase your maximum amount of money, but maybe that's on purpose. Maybe that, again, a way to distinguish itself from something like Clover Pit. So now it's 1.65. It's not much. Not much, but it's something. Critical success of skill checks. We're not really going to be doing any skill checks anymore. That could change. I'll say that could change, and let's hope that it does. And that was a worthwhile purchase and not just a waste of money. We can take wastes of money for a bit, though. We can deal with having a waste of money for a bit. That's fine. We have a lot of health. Got a lot of shield, too. This guy doesn't, like, always do crazy attacks. Even then, that's decent attack right there. It wasn't 3 in a row, so it wasn't a crit, but it was still pretty good. So, yeah, I think that was a safe choice. Is he dead? Not quite, not quite. But we're not either. Man, the gold-centric build is very powerful. Earlier I was saying how, like, you know, in Clover Pit, the game is basically number go up, and that's, like, pretty much the extent of what you do. Whereas in this one, number go up is big, and combat is big, but now I'm seeing number go up is bigger than I thought it would be. Bigger than I thought, that's what she said. I really want that tower shield, but I also want all these things. I can't afford it. I can't even afford the reroll. Oh, maybe I should have gotten the witch. I really want that tower shield. Tower shield is, like, I gotta have it. We're doing dick for damage right now until we get some more money coming in. Which we are, but that's one unfortunate aspect. At least this guy's, he's just a long fight. So if there was ever a time to build up our reserves, do a lot worse. Got a lot of shield now. Oh, crit! Which is really good. Even with our not crazy amount of money, that was really good. I kind of want some more money, though. You dead? Not quite. Yeah, I want to roll the money bags more. There we go. Perfect. Just what I needed. Just like the car song. Ouch. Big money and the kill. There it is. Good. That was the exact finish that I was hoping for. More money, yes. These things for sure. I think I'll save my money for that one. Do I want to hope for the tower shield? Oh, wow. Yes. Yes for that one. Can't do additional rerolls, which makes sense. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save my money. Because otherwise, if I have $0, I will do 0 damage. Until I get more money coming in. This build feels very good. We can tank that hit, but I would like some shields. There we go. Thank you. No hurts, though. A little bit more shield action. Really was hoping for that tower shield. We already got the heal, so we're good there. Could spend the juice on the wand. Hold off for now. Pretty good damage. Wasn't a crit, but pretty good. Don't need to heal. We're good there. I think we're living. I think we're living. Like, pretty comfortably. This is one of those where, like, nothing that we roll is bad. That's kind of why I'm not really giving a shit about what I roll. Whatever we roll is good. I'm not ending up in a situation where I go, oh, man, I really wanted a sword. I really wanted a blank. like more money and more shield, or sorry, more money and more attack kind of lead towards the same thing, and shield is always helpful. So yeah, I'm really not sad about any of the things we're rolling. Of course, the vampirism means we're healing whenever we're dealing damage, which is helpful. That wasn't quite as lucrative. Oh, that's getting expensive too. I would say, yeah, can I rely on that? I really can't. So I would say, yeah, give me, I really want the tower shield eventually. Give me more heals. I reroll, I wouldn't be able to afford the tower shield, yeah. Keep on rolling. Keep on rolling. Keep on spinning, rather. Back to the swamp, which we keep dying, and we reach the boss of the swamp, and I keep getting got. But this time feels different. Oh, big crit. I don't know if you can, like, mega crit, but that was very tasty. We have no shield, and that's gonna hurt quite a bit. But we'll heal quite a bit as well. In fact, we gain even better healing abilities earlier. We got shield this time. And one hit fully healed us. Don't even have to worry about the stake anymore. Well, that's not true. Eventually I will, but right now I don't have to worry about the stake. No mistaking it here. I've made that joke like 2 or 3 times tonight. What the hell? And the shield amount, the maximum threshold of the shield has not increased like I was hoping it would, which is kind of unfortunate. Seems like it's still 150. I was hoping it would grow with me. I will do the heal here for funsies. Ouch. Dead. There we go. Considered a quick kill. I mean, we're not getting like any more quick snipes, but it's still pretty good. More money. Yes. I hesitated, but yes. More health, also big yes. I'm gonna hope for the tower shield. Ooh. Man, that's good. That's very good. More vampirism, too. Can't do both. I can't do both. Putting a lot of eggs in that basket. Putting a lot of eggs in the like do more damage basket when we have very little money. So like right now our damage output's pretty shitty, but that will soon change. Oh, except I didn't give myself defense. That's gonna hurt. Level 3, so we got some more monies, which means more damage and more shields. Also good. And more monies. And the healsies, so we're almost to full. So this is the kind of build that like makes me feel more comfortable, because so much of it is, you know, things scales based on this other thing, and and like the damage itself, the weapon itself is a consistent and stable amount of damage. Less quick snipes, which still feel great. I love the quick snipes with the shurikens. But this feels like I feel very confident and very stable. I feel very stoic. And steadfast. We want that tower shield. I keep saying it. Especially how expensive that is. I think I'm going to say more health, yes. They wanted the tower shield. It's just not showing up. And it rerolls everything, by the way. So yes, more of that. Can't do the vampirism. Could do the stake, but I think that would be it. I'm not gonna say it. I'll hold off. I will abstain. Horny goblin. You'll get a pretty good one, yeah. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we don't need the tower shield. I feel like that's foolish. Of course we need it. Of course we need it. Well, it would be beneficial. Of course it would benefit us. The steak heal. Nice and big meats. Big tasty meatos. Ouch. Good damage. More monies. Oh, we're already munched. We're already munched on the steaks because we did damage that time. Full of money. Love to see it. No shields this time, though. I could just potentially just kill him. Oh, no, it wouldn't. I would come up short. I was gonna say, one of those is all it takes. He is out. He is out. That was 420 damage. That's pretty good. It's quite good. More heals. We have a lot of money right now. I'm gonna go and take the wooden shield upgrade. I'm doing it. And this guy, and this guy. Reroll for the tower shield, though? Shall play on. However, I'm gonna take another BRB because I've been slurping this water like a champ. Now that we're, like, getting into a run. Like, we've had, like, legit runs for sure. And we've done well, but this is, like, a run. So we're, like, grinding in for the long haul. So in anticipation of that, I'm gonna use the restroom so I can give my bladder a breaky, and I might even refill the water while I'm up. So give me just a few minutes, get up, stretch, use the restroom, get my water refilled, and we'll return so fast. Give me just 1 sec. And by 1 sec, I mean like 2 minutes. All right. Let us continue. Again, we got a good run going so far. I know better. I know better than to get too comfortable. But I feel a lot more enabled, especially with how we're, like, leveling a bunch of stuff up. Like, looking at kind of how things look, like, this, I guess we can't level up necessarily. But yeah, a whole bunch of extra healing. Just always. Some extra lifesteal for good measure. Good bonus damage. Whole bunch of extra maximum health. And if we need to, this also does have a whole bunch of extra damage. So, yeah, we've got a lot of things down here. These, like, passes working for us. On top of, you know, a weapon that specs really well off of our money here. So, like, I'm feeling pretty good, and like decent shields. Not as good as I would hope, though. I'm really holding out for that tower shield. But in the meantime, I think we have enough to get by. We know there's some big damage dealers. The nice thing is, of course, we have good healing and a bunch of max health. And again, a weapon that I'm less concerned about precision. We're more able to, like, be very reliable and consistent with our damage. And of course it scales up, but yeah, it's like scaling and like building momentum versus trying to get those quick snipes. Can heal. Oh, this guy, I think he's just dead. Yeah, he's fucking dead. Which is kind of unfortunate. I would have liked more money. There's the tower shield. There she is. Which, in some ways, is worse. But it levels up so much better than this guy does. So I think I'm going to... I want both. We definitely want that one. I want to leave both in there. I'm gonna make a controversial choice and say both is fine for now. I think both is okay for now, but once there's an opportunity to upgrade the shield, we'll definitely this one, and I'll definitely take it and get rid of the old one. I don't know, it's only a difference of 40. We would get a pretty fat payout because that's level 5. You know what? Yeah. I'm committing. I'm committing to it. I think it's still worth it. I think it's still worth it. Because now it means more max health. Okay, I can't get all 3. Let's be careful about this. Yeah, these two. I can almost get the full. I guess I could delete something. I could delete the fucking crossbow. Let's delete the crossbow. I'm never using that thing. Let's be real. That being said, though, I could get rid of this one, too. That being said, do I need more healing right now? I think we're okay for now. I think I'd rather have more damage going into this fight. Yeah. Yeah, I'd rather have more damage going into this fight. Because I've never beat this guy. He's gonna hurt. Oh, and of course, right after we took a downturn, how much shielding we can gain. Want to use this guy? For the 40%. Let's do it. Never used that before. That one did hurt. Good shield. A lot of shields. Of course, we'll heal. A little bit. Can we do another? Sure. I was kind of hoping we would have hit so we could have dealt some damage and fucked him up a little bit. And healed from dealing some damage. Better. Ooh, we're still struggling. Oh, never mind. He's... Oh. Oh, no. I got rid of the... Oh, never mind. The crossbow wouldn't have done it. The crossbow wouldn't have done it. But... never mind. I was worried for a moment there. We're feeling confident. I mean, that hurt. I think he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. Yeah. There you go. Our first time beating the swamp. Got a little wobbly there. I realized I kind of put myself in a weird position there, but it was worth it. And now this is already better than our older shield. That felt confident. When you actually... kind of curious. Okay, it's still just 20. We haven't leveled that up yet. We haven't leveled this guy. Because in my mind, I'm over here like, man, eventually the meat is better than the potion. You know, that classic phrase, the meat is mightier than the potion. That classic phrase we all know and love. More max health. Could reroll. I feel like I should do a better job of having more money going in to a new zone. Well, to an encounter, that is. Ancient book. Speaking of bygone times. Golden Cathedral of Kawil. Tobacco caravans from the okay. Now, didn't we say there were chain-smoking skeletons in the graveyard? So, what is this game about smoking? I guess like slot machines, right? You think casinos, just someone chain-smoking while they're sitting on the stool, just over and over again. Prison ceremonial master Shuna invented the coffee ritual. Coffee and cigarettes, baby. It's a vibe, all right. Faded scribbles of the invasion of Kul, who I think we killed last time. Master Riders burned the cathedral and pillaged the plains. Are they the plains of pain? We started. The Red Desert. It's red. And Osidius. He has a lot of health. And shields up. God, if I have anything to say about it, I'll shield up myself. I'll show him. I see your shield. I raise you my shield. Cool. He's gonna do damage. So gain money and shield when I don't need to. We'll be able to block. Yep. Yep. He's dead. Hoppa. There we go. More shield's a good idea. What's this? Up to 1 magical damage. Use a skill check. Oh my god. So it's a 0 or 1,000. Oh my god. That's cool. I'm not gonna pick it, but that's delightful. That's very silly, and I love it. Very over the top. More health. More health always and forever. Maybe not forever, but for sure here. Gunslinger. Can he be a fun slinger? A fun singer? 1 shield's pretty much all we need, really. He shoots, and it hurts. Oh, he doesn't give a shit about shields. That's a little scary. We got to do a lot of damage, then, to heal. And we did a pretty good job of healing. We needed to get more monies. To withstand this fool. It's good. That's good, because that heals. Alright, that's helpful. So more money and more heals, for sure. I think we're okay. I think we're living. Does he ever need to reload? Since when are guns... Okay, he's dead. Yeah, he's fucking dead. Since when are guns magic? I guess, what is it? What is a pistol but a fireball wand? That... A very dense fireball wand with a very, very small explosion radius. So right now, it's 120. That would make it, like... Yeah, so, but again... The shield hasn't seemed to... I was unsure earlier. I thought, for some reason, at the start, I thought the max shield was 100. I think the max shield is 150, and I think it's been that way this whole time. So it begs the question of, like, why would you level up the shield beyond... I mean, level 4 is well beyond what you would ever need. Or could ever need. What I'd rather do is for sure that guy... And that's a good idea, too. I think that's a good idea, too. But the other ones, I think I'll hold off. The shard thing. No, it's the shard thing. It's about 150. And it's all health, no shield. There's more gold. All magic health damage. The shield is the one thing we couldn't care less about. Pretty good heal. More monies. Love that for us. The zappies are starting to hurt real bad. He's going to heal himself for 100. We'll do a good chunk of damage. Heal myself a good chunk as well. Full heal. Heals himself for 100. Which is not much. Very good. Very good. He's gonna do a lot. He will potentially kill me next round if I'm not careful here. He's dead. It's getting a little bit scary. Yeah, we're getting to that point. Respin 2 previous wheels. Which is to say, now, how do respins work? That's what I'm wondering. I wonder if respins mean you like keep the thing that you got and then you spin again, or it drops the thing that you got and you spin again. I guess I don't know, like, if it's the latter where you drop the previous claimed thing and just try again. I don't know. I'm like, why would you want that? I mean, I guess, like, it's a thing to seek out, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if I see the light on that one. If it was spin it, if it was keep it and spin it, I would take it. There was this guy. Grants a respin to the current wheel. Critical success of a skill check grants a respin to the current wheel. That one makes me think you keep it. And then you respin. On the current wheel. That because the skill check is on generally an attack. Yeah, I don't know. Odd one. Against a stun. Yeah, we'll grab that actually. That could be nice. Archie. The an arch dinosaur, an Archeosaurus maybe. A little bit of shield action. He actually is doing physical damage this time. He's not exclusively a physical a magic damage Andy. There was some chance to stun enemy. I don't know if stun means skip their turn. You know, it might work as a Hail Mary. Dead. Quick kill. They really want me to take that shield upgrade. They really want me to. Like, please take the shield upgrade. Pretty please. Pretty please. We're begging you. I'm guessing this is maxed out. Level 5 might be the max, yeah. And that's level 5. Yeah, that's because everything else is maxed out. Like, please, we beg of you. These I don't think can max out. Because I know those are higher. Sure, that one. Pretty for sure that one too. I'm pretty sure on that second one. Does it say the level amount? It says the cost. Yeah, it doesn't say the level amount though. Just how much it's been awesome. It's been real good to us. I didn't see his name. I just saw the rhinoceros fellow that he's riding. The rhinoceros he rode in on. Not as much damage that time. He's gonna hurt. Gonna hurt a decent bit. Of course, we have shield this time, but still, it's gonna hurt. Doesn't feel great. Shield back. Got the health. A little bit more money for our troubles. All money. And nothing else, though. Ooh, it's gonna hurt. I will do this guy. And do I want to try and stop him? Let's try and stop him. Only for crits. Still attacks. So I don't know what stun means. Probably doesn't mean skip his turn. Is he dead? No, but we healed up and shielded up. He's deleting all of our shields with a single bound very confidently. And now he's dead. An achievement. That was the boss of the Red Desert. Not so bad. Got a little weird at the end there, but we got there. More heals. And more healing. And we will start the next round with a little bit more gold in our pockets. That's fine. Cruising right along, man. We still have several, levels to go before we reach the end. But we're reaching the middle. Mid-game, man. Definitely not late game, but certainly mid-game. Mud Fairy. Mud Fairy, dude. I love the Mud Fairy. Good shield. Good damage. Decent monies. He does... We will remove my shield and do a chunk of my health. This is like a good DPS check to like see how much... Or not DPS. Good defense check to see how much health do you have. If you're not invested at all into your max health, then you're going to get got no matter how good your defenses were. It's kind of a shame that armor maxes out so quickly, but I guess it kind of works out because it's like, well, you know, you can only wear so much armor before you just can't move at all. Like, I guess I see kind of how that has specced out. But it's a shame it doesn't grow with you, and I haven't seen a way to make it grow more. Maybe there are ways to do it. We haven't seen any ways to grow armor further. He's out. You're out! Or free heals. It seems like this is capping, though. 25 for 25. Like $25 for 25 monies. For health. Yeah, max health. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Punch damage. I don't give a shit about the punch damage. I very much give a shit about the chance to stun. Take that one. It could mean it could make the difference between life and death. I'll take it. It'd be the difference between a run persisting and a run dying horribly. You guys all match. He doesn't give a shit about health or about health. About shield. Roll it. Gonna hurt. That money and pretty good damage. More money will be helpful. Almost full health. And so we have more money now, so a single hit will be enough to bring us a whole bunch with this guy. Ooh, not really enough though. We're gonna be in trouble if we don't get more proper hits. Do I want to spend the juice? Not sure it's worth it yet. Our damage output isn't really worth it yet. Shit, we might be dead here. I'll try to stun him. If that's how it works. I don't think that's what stun means. What does stun mean? I don't know. I don't know what it means. Yeah, we're dead. Yeah, so stun doesn't mean quite what I was hoping it would be. That's okay. That's okay. We got really far and had a good run and have a bunch more chips to now spend on the meta progression. Presumably we can afford that 5th wheel, which would be really, really helpful. Oh, that's cool. 2 uses per fight. Oh, wow, that's fun. Recurrent shield. That sounds great, but we need more shields for that one to be worth a damn. More coins to enroll. That's cool. Oh, we didn't get like that much. I wonder if you're maxed out on how many chips you can get in a single run as well. Yeah, it even says how many times you can unlock a certain thing. Revives you once. Really want that 5th wheel, man. I really want it. More coins would be nice. Yeah, I think investing in something would be nice. The more coins thing really, really was helpful. I was really impressed by having a big coin-centric run. That was really satisfying. It's cool we got to the mid-game. That was really cool. And it really, you know, for so much of that run, I was just kind of stupidly just saying, I don't care what I roll, and I was trying to roll more deliberately at the end there, but even then, I just couldn't quite get the timing down. The Ancestral Axe. Recurrent Shield. I mean, that's all well and good. Yeah, what was it? It was like point... I remember what it was for the gold. Which was a maximum of 100, that is. And it was... What did it start at? It was like 0.5? 0.25? It was pretty low, and we leveled it to be a lot better. I think it was, maybe it was 1.5. I think it was 1.5 times the amount of gold. And this is 0.8 times the amount of shield. Maximum gold is 100. That means max would be 150. 0.8. 0.8 times by 150. Like 130, 120. So you would have to level into it for it to be worth a damn. Oh man. That'd be great if you have the tower shield. Like, you could spec towards it, but I wouldn't want to start with it, I don't think. I'm gonna start with it. The last time we started with the hammer. Yeah, I don't really know what stun means. If it ever happened, I didn't see it. Maybe like stun makes them do less damage. Maybe I should try poison. Just to see. Definitely shield. And money, yeah. Just to say we tried it. I'm not gonna get my hopes up, but something kind of different. There we go. It's causing 20 poison. It happens, and it slowly drains over time, as you would expect. But of course, still gaining money at a pretty slow rate, as you would expect. Stabbing him, whittling away at him. He's guaranteed to die next round, no matter what we do. I crit monies. Very nice. 20 is a pretty respectable amount of money to start with after the end of the first round. That could potentially be very good with certain weapons. I would say definitely that one. Do I want to take this for the future? If nothing else, I am curious to see when you get a crit, what does the respin mean? Just to know, what does it mean? What does it mean? That is like the mystery. Do you keep what you rolled on that slot, or do you discard it? In that instance, you have to keep it, right? Gotta be it. It's gotta be it. Get poisoned, stupid head. Physical and magical. Now I'm gonna be avoiding shields in lieu of like basically everything else. For another stabbo. But the poison does build up. That part is nice. It is additive. You know, even though it loses its luster with each round, every time you stab, it does build towards more stabbo. The stab damage itself not that exciting, but that poison, and maybe that's why we haven't seen it. Well, I was about to say maybe that's why we haven't seen it be more. We haven't seen anything that like causes poison to be more worth it. Which is to say, have the poison like be more lucrative, or not more lucrative, but just like have it scale better. And I was about to say, oh, it's because like yeah, it builds on itself so well, but part of that is be like, well, yeah, like right now it's good, but once enemies have 1,000+ HP, then we're in trouble. The money bag. I'm a little bit surprised we didn't see anything better than the money bag. But at the same time, this never increases, or at least we haven't seen it increase. So I will do the predictable thing. That one. 33 left to play with. We're no longer dependent on needing a lot of money. It's a good idea. Vampirism, yes. And this guy also, yes. No stabbo upgrade options yet. All physical damage. Like I said, I definitely understand the virtue of lots and lots of gold. Or defense is nice too. Defense is a good, well, defense. And money is a good offense, oddly enough. Here in the United States, money gets you healthcare, but here in Slots and Daggers land, money gets you more things with which to inflict poison and death upon your enemies. Speaking of which, he is dead. Can pay out 43, not bad. Weapon damage. By 40%, Ugh, it's baby. It's for babies, man. It's so minimal. Could switch the ancestral axe. Could. We could. Assuming it's 40% every time and it's a maximum level of 5. The 3 becomes... I mean, it has to go up by 1, right? Minimum of 1, presumably. So 3 becomes 4. Wait, does it... Is it... If that includes poison... Ooh, okay, now... Doesn't include poison. If it includes poison, then we'll talk. Ooh, okay. Also, good to know it does include decimals. That's a game enabler. Is it a game changer? Oh, at least it's a game enabler. Curious. For vampirism, is it just physical damage? Just damage. Poison could include that. We'll buy this. I will also buy this, because rounds are a decent bit longer. Well, I say that. If I do my job right, they will not be longer, but probably will be a bit longer. Critical. For the poison was pretty darn good. It was pretty darn good. Kind of like our first... Our previous build. We're not going to have a build that is going to be really flashy with quick snipes and like skill shots. Big money. I think he's just dead. Yeah, he can do nothing about it. He is dead. Dead man walking with that quick. It was a single like four stab like flurry. We did the fucking prison shift and then walk away. And he was like guaranteed to die no matter what happened. That was pretty badass. And there's this guy again. One wheel by up to 3 simple. That's pretty devious, and I kind of like it. I don't know how you can upgrade it. Maybe more symbols or cheaper to use or something. I mean, we gotta try it, and we definitely need more shield. Unless I wanted to like change gears here. I don't know. I like the idea of trying something different. We'll try it different. Can't do the health, obviously. Let's go gambling. I guess with this one you could like, because we've invested more into like more money payouts. Although I don't know if that money payout is just for the end of combat. It might be. Although I guess I don't know. Oh, never mind. It says right there, up to 3 uses per turn. So you couldn't just like sit on it forever. Otherwise, that could potentially be stupid. Some kind of upper bound makes plenty of sense. Lots of gold. Except I need to do something else here. Do I nudge this? More gold is good. Ouch. But I need to do some defense. Wow, all defense. All right, not really what I meant, but sure. Going to nudge this. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Roll 3, which means more money. Need to do more than just 1 stab per round, but it's appreciated. Assuming we're healing. Oh, he healed. Speaking of healing. Oh, did I not take vampirism? I did take vampirism. I'm doing damage. Oh, maybe it'll be at the end here? As I'm, like, watching this thing. Oh, maybe I should be looking down here. I want to guarantee a crit for big poison. Nah, not yet. Not yet. At 86. Huh. I'm not seeing this proc. But at 86 damage this whole time. Rising. So maybe... Maybe poison isn't considered an attack. Maybe poison is considered damage, but it's not an attack. Like, I'm causing him to take damage, but kind of after the fact. After the fact, rather. Damn. I see why. I'm not happy about it, but I see why. That might make me rethink things. Sucks. If there was some way... Because, yeah, I was kind of hoping I could lean on that to heal my ass up. Stick with it for now, obviously, but... I was kind of banking on that to work for me. We're doing okay for now. Run might be in trouble. So good poison, yeah. Good poison for sure. He is healing, so we've got a bit of a breather here. We might not be able to outpace him. I'm gonna change that. Ooh, except no, I'm gonna change this one. I'm gonna change this one. Yes, that one. That a crit, so it gets more poison, which means we get less money. But yeah, I really wanted that to happen. Because we're hurting. Is he just dead? No, he's not dead. I think I'm dead. Oh no, the poison did get. Never mind, the poison did get him. Good. Fuck, man. There's the shuriken. There she is. Aw, she's a beaut. She's a beaut. Yeah. Full damage. Trying to resist the urge to just go back to the shuriken. Go crawling back to the shuriken. Look what the cat drag did. Come crawling back. Crawling back. If I stayed the course, it just means we wouldn't be able to rely on vampirism. And we would be in trouble. Like, we would inevitably need other kinds of healing. Vampirism was kind of my way of keeping the boat afloat when we inevitably lost our shields. Now, the other answer is, of course, the obvious answer. More health. More physical damage, man. It's so minimal. I don't think the physical damage bonus is helpful. I don't think that's helpful. Sounds great, Meerkat. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Always a pleasure, bud. Always a pleasure getting to hang with you. Yeah, chill with you, homie. Always a good old time. I think I'm not going to bother with boots, because the physical damage, it's for babies. I don't give a shit about physical damage. The poison damage I give a shit about. I will take that, and I think I will not take either of these. Do I spin the reroll? Ooh, those are both tasty. Ooh, that's tasty too. Oh boy. Oh mama. Oh baby. Oh baby mama. Oh mama baby. Yes to that. Yes to that. Sell that guy. That's enough to get that guy. Ooh, even more poison. That is dangerous, but I'm kind of down for it. All right, so let's roll. Let's roll with it. I think I feel good about it, but I don't feel great about it. Feel good about it, but I don't know if I love it. Also, I wonder if we're going to get bad guys that themselves deal poison damage. I'm so sad about the vampirism thing. I was really excited for that, but... like, poison is that busted. If I give him more... nah, it's not worth it. I don't need to nudge. Yeah, we're good. He is going to shield up anyway. Poison will, of course, go past the shield. That's the thing. It is like it's like magic... environmental central nervous system damage, basically. Big shield. Which we do care about, because he is doing regular damage. Physical ass. Physical AF damage. Physical as AF. He is not long for this world. We got that big poison buildup right at the start. Hoping to do a little bit more. Is he still guaranteed dead? Is he stealing 5 gold? Stole 5 gold. What a nerd. He is guaranteed dead. Yes. Quick kill. Plus 1 coin. Good job. You're a gamer. More gold? Yes. More health? Yes. Attack. Not damage, attack. Yeah, if nothing else, it does simplify things. It does simplify things. Do I want to, like, mix this in somehow? Or do I want to pivot entirely and say, heck this, and just do bombs? Let's think about that. If I did that, it is a flat roll. It is a flat roll. And it builds. It gets better and juicier, which is cool. Not gonna fuck with that one. Physical damage. That one's actually not bad, I suppose. I just need like something quick and dirty. I think I want to stay the course still. I think I want to stay the course. Reroll? Cheeky reroll? Ooh, that's good. Vampirism. I'm actually tempted to just sell vampirism. I'll hang on to it for now. This I will buy. Yeah, that I'll buy. Hopefully I won't need it, but go and get it. Go and get her. Shield. He's gonna do a little bit. Actually, yeah, this guy's actually not that bad. Despite being big and scary, his damage is usually not ridiculous. Look at what we got. No huge rush. Building up more gold and more shields is a good idea. Or just stab him a bunch, and he's gonna feel not great for a bit. He will take a bit of damage there. Will cause more damage build up, more shields. Full shields, even. A free heal for Shoresies. Not guaranteed dead, but he's having a bad time. The temptation to make it a crit, but it's not worth it. 2 rounds, I think he's guaranteed dead. Ouch. Okay, now he's absolutely dead. 183 poison tick. Oh. The oofiest of oofs. Level that one up. And that one, and... Ooh, that risky. Was that a poor choice, even? Which one did I take? I think it was the meats. It was the meats. I'm thinking I should just go ahead and sell vampirism. This one is worth it, I think. Mostly. And this one might also be useless, but I'm wondering if I'll pivot to something else later on. Sell that one. And more max. Yeah, more max health. That's a good idea. That was worth. Lifesteal. That's pretty cool. That'd be a cool one to like make a build with eventually. Oh man, vampirism could go nuts with that one too. That ship has sailed, but that one could be cool. Skinless Walker. He's just a skeleton. He doesn't have a nervous system or a circulatory system, so poison, you know, by most standard measurement of poison, should be less effective. And yet, it's working. It's twerking. At some point, I need to do some defense. I mean, I say that. Maybe this will be enough. I guess if it came down to it, I could use the potion. Yeah, he might just be guaranteed dead. Not this round, obviously, but next round. Yeah, he's guaranteed dead next round. They can't crit. So yeah, all money, because he's guaranteed dead anyway. Yeah, give us a full pocketbook, man. Not really what I meant to do, but yes. But yes. More money, more health. Again, all to attack. I didn't see what stun did for us, so I'm not going to bother with that one. Reroll, yes. There's vampirism again. Shield, yeah. Take the shield. Physical damage. It would be nice to eventually get something that makes poison a little bit juicier. 22 is good. We have one more level we can get into the poison stab. Poison Stabbo. Onto Burster or Buoster, whatever the name is. Temptation, right? Just go ahead and like get him going. The nice thing about this guy is that it's a pretty slow burn. And my build is a slow burn. So it's like which burn rate is gonna build faster? I think the answer is mine. I'm pretty confident the answer is mine. Now granted, only one attack per round is not helping matters, but it is enough. You have a lot of extra money to roll with now, so I might as well spend the money 2 more times, or maybe 1 more time. If I wanted to, I could adjust. Nah, it's fine. Stab us, that's a little bit more like it. 107 is quite a lot. Another one. Now, oddly enough, poison. I didn't see that go up more. Maybe that's maxed out. 1 more time. Okay, never mind. I'm full of shit. It did not max out. Yeah. Yeah, he's having a rough time. Not feeling great. We're getting a lot of money, so yeah, we're getting very like this is getting like very, very juicy and easy to play with. Presumably we could eventually level that one up too, for that matter. Oh, now we have more maximum money. When the fuck did that happen? Huh. I wonder how you make that happen. I legit have no idea. Maybe it was some function of that weapon we had where it kind of implicitly capped out our max monies. I wonder why. I'm not complaining, but I legit have no idea why. There must be something somewhere. Yeah, in that case, I'm in no rush. Is he dead anyway? No, that'll be yeah, this run he's dead. Oh, 114 might be the max. It is, and I don't know why. It's what an odd number to max out on. More coins when rolled. Stonks. Cool. It's nice. How do I get the shield up, man? That's the question. Level that one up, yes. Level that one up, definitely yes. Try reroll. I don't think so. I don't think so. This guy will do a decent bit. So shields would be a good idea. 2 shields is more than enough. I think he only does physical. I want to go back for a crit. I kind of do. I kind of do. I get a crit, means we got less money. Don't want to poison him more. Nah, it's not worth it yet. Not yet. Keep the pressure and the poison on. Oh, he did get through my... yeah, let's do a cool heal in. Didn't notice he got through there. Oh, big crit, which means... Actually, what does crit mean? Does poison... I mean, poison damage doesn't crit, but I guess, like... I guess I didn't look to see what critting does with the poison dagger. What's up, Pelican? Is the full game out? It is. The full game is out as of a few weeks ago, maybe a month ago. Recent-ish ago. Man is guaranteed dead because he's going to take 218 poison damage. Actually, I stabbed him to death. A rare stabbing to death. The injection killed him. That one. Level that one up for shoresies. I want to try a reroll. Again, physical damage, we couldn't care less. I think we leave it. Good run. There we go. The bells and buzzers. I like this a lot. I like this a lot. I don't know which one I like more, this or Clover Pit. I think I like them both just about equally for very different reasons. But I do like them both a lot. Both very good games. My brain is like vibrating with like numbers and like you know about the Tetris effect, right? The Tetris effect where if someone plays Tetris for hours on end and they go do something else and they can still kind of see the shapes and they're like imagining moving the shapes around and like stacking things. I could see this game having the same effect on me. Like the slots and daggers effect. I'm sure people have felt the same way with Balatro. The Balatro effect, same idea, obviously. It's a good game. Yeah, Clover Pit's also really, really good. That's a very fun game. All bangers, man. All bangers of games. And I know I'm not the only one who feels this way. This is a sentiment that everyone has expressed multiple times through. But goddamn, has this been a fucker of a year for just absurdly good games. It's like upsetting how many good games there have been this year. Do I want to spend a little juice to make him big poison? Yes. Big poison. Was it necessary? Absolutely not. So many good games, so many good indie games. So many good, like, kind of coming out of nowhere and making waves in the best of ways. This being one of them, of course, yes, but a whole bunch of really good ones. It's kind of nutty. Kind of nutty. Yeah, for my money, this and Clover Pit are absolutely up there. Is he guaranteed dead? Not yet. He's not guaranteed dead. I will heal. Full meat snack. All shields. I mean, he's guaranteed dead. None of this matters. It don't matter. None of this matters. I really wanted the monies. I got one extra money and then a shiv. Get his ass. For sure, more health. I still love how it's like, yeah, 180. Like, what is there to gain by having that much shield, bro? Other than it's funny. Grade damage. I think that does mean sickle damage. Or, well, actually, I guess the sickle itself doesn't do damage, but it means more poison. So just extra stabos. Which is funny because this one is cheaper. Yeah, this one costs 10 to use. This one is cheaper. Yeah. Fuck, maybe that's the better option, honestly. Maybe it's more effective to try to get more stabs with the dagger. Unless you were already dagger max. Yeah, I don't know. That seems, now that I'm thinking about it more, that is maybe unnecessary. Maybe even overindulgent, overly indulgent. What's up, AKG? Good to see you, bud. Hope your stream went well the other day. AKG was playing some all shields. We don't even give a shit about shields here, man. Oh, that's an awful starting round. Unfortunately, that's just a wasted round. AKG was playing some Vermintide. This is a game I've not played much, admittedly, especially lately, but a very good one. Big monies, which actually is helpful here. Give him more poison. Use the heals on myself. A little bit more juice. A little bit more, a little bit more. Nah, let's roll. Let's roll with it. You can heal a decent bit. Oh my god, please no more shield crits. Please. Please no more shield crits. It's too much. It's too many shield crits. In fact, I'm even gonna say, turn one of those into a sword. Say, can I get more? No, you can't get more. I would have to level that one up, which is a thing I think I can do. Eventually we can probably level that one up, hopefully. Got a poison build going, so we're trying to give him lots of poison. Not gonna lie, this wrench, now that I'm seeing, like, you know, we have a decent bit of money gain with our build. That wrench is... It throws a wrench into their works, which is good. We like that. Especially given that this guy is exclusively dealing magic damage, which means shields do nothing for us. So that's an easy thing to wrench out. Yeah, I want a dagger. Some kind of stab. More poison damage. Make him sad. Make him sad and flaccid. The best kind of lizard. As opposed to excitable and erect. Same thing there. If I'm getting all this money... Oh, except he's guaranteed dead next round anyway. Heal though, yeah. And... Yeah, we're fine. He's guaranteed dead. More money is good because he's guaranteed dead next round. I can't not have him die, yeah, because the poison damage was guaranteed to fuck him real good. And maxes out the poison fella. Oh, I'm full of shit. It was level 5, now it's level 6. So, okay, so the maximum of things is increasing. I wish I knew what was causing that to happen. Because previously the max level for things was 5, now it's 6. Maximum amount of money we could hold was 100, now it's 114. Maybe as you invest into the meta progression, it expands those maximums. I hope it's spelled out somewhere, because it'd be nice to know, like, what are the parameters? What are the rules here? Go back to crawling back to vampirism. Nah, I'll go ahead and do the full shield. Poor shield. I'll go ahead and do it. And this fella again. So one shield is more than enough. Oh, I'm full of shit. Yeah. Oh, well, yeah, there you go. So the full shield used to be 150. Now it's 160. Okay, so now the axe has the potential. The axe can actually be good now. I'll leave that for now. We'll tank most of it. All of it. More monies and more stabos. To the point where we don't need that much money, so I would maybe say if we could turn one of those into a stabo. Get a crit. Big poison. And I could say even more. Oops, my hand slipped. My hand slipped, but I didn't mean to, like, stab him in the penis and make him more poison. Lacerate his liver. I lied, I did mean for it. 228 poison. Get myself that stuff. That's fine. Yeah, more shield is good. A lot of poison damage. A couple rounds. Rounds and he's out. That maxed out. Yeah, now that we realize the maximum of gold is higher. Oh. I think the game crashed. Oh no, we're gaming too hard. Oh no, I think the game crashed. Oh wait, hold on. Is it my game or is it the oh shit. My computer might be fucking out. Is it me or is it the PC? It might be, or rather, is it the game or is it my PC? It might be my PC. Hum diddly dum. This would be an unfortunate way to end the stream. It is getting pretty late. How's about this? If this... Alright, I think my computer's gonna crash. The way it's acting. So, if I go offline, we'll bring the stream back up. We will bring the stream back up. So, like, that won't be the it. That won't be the end. It's being weird. Yeah, I'm gonna... I mean, I could be wrong, but its symptoms are familiar to me.